Welcome, All-Star cheer fans, to the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship, streaming live on Varsity TV. I'm Amber Salas, joined by Millery Ingalina, and we are beyond excited to bring you an action-packed weekend filled with the best talent in all-star cheerleading.
Whether you're a lifelong fan or tuning in for the first time, this stage is one of the true tests of skill, athleticism, and resilience that these teams will face this season. We've got an incredible lineup of coverage just for you. Get ready for an expert commentary, in-depth analysis, and instant replays with multiple camera angles breaking down every key moment. We're also taking you behind the scenes, giving you exclusive access to the warm-up room to see how teams prepare before hitting the mat, plus interviews and insights straight from the athletes themselves.
Our commentary team is stacked with seasoned professionals, judges, coaches, instructors, and choreographers who bring decades of experience and an unmatched understanding of what it takes to win at this level.
No matter where you're watching, from your big screen at home or on the go, you won't want to miss a single second of the action, live stream exclusively on Varsity TV. And be sure to follow us on social media for real-time updates, exclusive content, and behind-the-scenes moments.
We're moments away from some of the best Level 6 teams in the world taking the stage. Prepare for a showcase of gravity-defying stunts, elite-level tumbling, and unmatched showmanship. These highly competitive divisions demand innovation, execution, and endurance, making every detail critical in determining those top contenders.
To truly appreciate the skill and strategy behind each performance, it's essential to understand how these routines are judged. Teams compete for a total of 50 points across 3 skill scoring categories: building, tumbling, and overall performance sections on the score sheet.
Building is the most heavily weighted category at 22 points, evaluating stunts, pyramids, and tosses. Judges assess technique, stability, difficulty, and execution. They want to see mastery of fundamentals and minimal unintentional movement of the athlete at the top, the flyer, and the athletes on the ground, that's the bases.
Tumbling, worth 20 points, focuses on the standing tumbling, the running tumbling, and jump sections of the routine. Judges are looking for elite-level skills with speed, power, and synchronization. Proper technique is key: straight arms and legs, feet together, and fluidity of motion. Landings should be clean and controlled, also known as stick and stand, with no extra movement.
The overall category, worth 8 points, evaluates dance, formations, transitions, routine creativity, and showmanship. Judges are looking for routines that utilize the entire map with engaging choreography and seamless movement between those skills. Dynamic transitions and sharp formations help teams to maximize those scores.
That's right. Every talented team you see today will captivate the audience, but the best routines will bring unique choreography and polished execution. Teams with a high energy presence, confidence, and connection with the audience can set themselves apart and make a lasting impact on the judges.
Here at the CHEERSPORT National All-Star Cheerleading Championship, scoring is based on a floating 25-75 split. So the teams will receive the 75% on the highest score of the 2 days. Teams need to start strong, make adjustments, and bring their very best on both days to secure a championship title.
Throughout the competition, watch for stunts with flyers standing on one leg, as well as skills with the flyers inverted, flipping, or twisting in and out of the stunts. The goal is to transition smoothly from one skill to the next without breaking any momentum.
Stunts executed at an extended level are more challenging than at the prep level when the bases have their hands at chest height. It also increases difficulty when flyers incorporate body positions like heel stretches and needles, which require exceptional strength and flexibility.
Look closely for the small details: sharp motions and clean grips. The bases should not move once the skill is caught. Even a minor balance check can cost a valuable point.
During the tumbling sections, watch for teams that include as many athletes as possible, executing skills in unison with excellent technique. Synchronization is key. When multiple athletes perform skills simultaneously, judges assess not only individual execution, but also how well the team moves as one cohesive unit.
Standing tumbling skills like standing fulls, series of back handsprings into a full or double full require strength, technique, and explosiveness. In the running tumbling sections, watch for routines that layer in advanced tumbling combinations and creative, synchronized passes with several athletes tumbling in formation.
Keep an eye out for standout skills like Arabians, an elite tumbling skill that combines a half twist and a front flip in a single motion and typically connects through to another elite skill like a double full where the athlete flips backwards while completing 2 full twists. And it should all be executed with flawless control.
Yep, the teams take home the title this weekend will demonstrate complete mastery of the fundamentals while seamlessly integrating difficulty, precision, and magnetic confidence. When these elements come together, the result is an unforgettable routine that leaves a lasting impression on both the judges and the audience.
You're in for an incredible show, so let's send it over to our commentary team in Hall B5 where the action is just about to get started.
Thanks, Mallory and Amber. It is Championship Sunday right here in Atlanta, Georgia at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship at the Georgia World Congress Center. We are so excited to be covering some of the top Level 6 teams in the country this afternoon, highlighting 3 key divisions: the Level 6 Senior Medium All-Girl Division, the Level 6 Senior Large All-Girl Division, and the Level 6 International Open Coed Division. My name is Jessica Leffler, and I'm joined by my colleague, Matthew Godo.
Thanks, Jess. And like you said, it is Championship Sunday, which means it is a big deal and a lot on the line. You know, by the time the weekend is over, we will have over 1,400 performances here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. And you know what? CHEERSPORT has been around since 1993, which means there are so many people walking around with CHEERSPORT jackets of the past, but it's Championship Sunday, which means we will be crowning even more CHEERSPORT champions today. You know, the coverage is going all day long, but you know, there's still so much more to look forward to.
You're right. We have got coverage this weekend from coast to coast, starting with our dancers down in Orlando, Florida at the NDA High School National Championship. From there, we're flying all the way across the country over to Anaheim, California for the USA College, Spirit, and High School Nationals. We are so excited to see all of those routines. Let's check out what you can expect as a Varsity TV subscriber.
Varsity TV, your all-access pass to everything cheer and dance. Stream over 150 live events. Immerse yourself in the thrill of live competitions. Relive every moment with rebroadcasts and replays. Experience the magic again and again. Stay ahead of the game with The League by Varsity All-Star. Follow the points race, get expert insights, and stay updated with the latest news. View scores as they're released and track your team's success throughout the season across the entire country. Unlock the secrets of cheer and dance with our exclusive content.
We have trained for this moment. It does not matter what anybody else has done.
Go behind the scenes, witness the magic, and hear from the best on and off the mat. Subscribe today. Varsity TV, where the spirit of cheer and dance comes to life.
Lots of exciting upcoming championships here, starting with the NCAA All-Star Nationals. Then we fly down to sunny Orlando, Florida for the UCA UDA All-Star Nationals. And then One Up Grand Nationals in Nashville, rounding out with the NCAA and NDA College National Championship.
Absolutely. I'm excited to tune in for those events, and I know you and I will both be at so many of them before we end our season strong and we make that climb, because we've got continuing coverage coming at the U Summit, the Dance Summit, and that D2 Summit Championship in Orlando, Florida.
We're so excited to conquer that climb.
Oh, absolutely. And so many of these teams competing here at Championship Sunday are hoping to take home one of those coveted bids, those end-of-season events. You know, for coverage details right now, we've got special coverage going all day, starting with our Level 6 Senior Medium All-Girl, our Level 6 Senior All-Girl Large, our Level 6 International Open Large Coed. We're going to take a little break, but then we're going to finish strong with coverage of our Level 6 Large or Senior Large Coed, Level 6 Senior Medium Coed, and Level 6 Senior Small Coed.
That's right, and you guys are joining us right here for some special coverage, including some interviews, some backstage extras. But if you guys are looking for the Level 6 U18 Coed Non-Tumbling Division, the Level 6 Senior Extra Small Coed Division, or the Level 6 Limited Small Coed Division, check out the stream labeled Hall B5. Now, there were so many exciting routines yesterday. I mean, it was incredible to watch the action and the energy on the floor. Let's take a look back at some of those day one performances.
All right, yesterday we saw Spirit of Texas A-Team. Yesterday at day one, they scored a 93.83. Strong performance and that clean, fun energy that we've come to know and appreciate from Spirit of Texas.
Yes, and in 6th place, we've got Maryland Twisters F5 with a day one score of 94.65. This is such a close division. We're excited to see what they put on the mat for day 2.
In 5th place yesterday, moving in today, we've got the Woodlands Elite Red Angels. You know, I was very excited to see them come back in this division after a hiatus from last year when they were a co-ed team called Gunsmoke, but Red Angels are ready for day 2.
That's right, and in 4th place, we've got Cheer Athletics Fierce Cats with a day one score of 94.9. They had a strong performance yesterday, a couple of areas to improve on. I'm sure they're going to go out today and nail that routine.
Now going to our top 3 teams in medium all-girl. 3rd place yesterday was the Lady Jags from Gun All Stars, scoring a day one score of 95.6. A lot of energy and so much personality, attitude, and sass from them.
And in a close 2nd place, we've got the Stingray All-Stars Peach with a day one score of 96.0667. Look at those incredible stunts hitting that beautiful picture before they transition into a pyramid. Awesome job.
Yep, and holding down the top spot moving into finals, it's ATA Atomic. Yesterday, they scored the 96.46 to take that top spot, and they're hoping to hold on to it today on Championship Sunday.
We've got lots of exciting coverage coming up. Let's take another look at those day one standings. As you can see, ATA Atomic is sitting in that #1 spot, but those top 3 teams hit 0 yesterday. 0 deduction routines. We're really excited to see, can they do it again?
Absolutely, Jess. And you know, those bottom 4 did have, or 3 of the bottom 4 did have deductions. And with the scoring being 75-25, we could see some big shakeups in this division.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the lineup today, starting off the division with the Top Gun All-Stars Lady Jags, followed by Maryland Twisters F5, ATA Atomic, who's currently sitting in that top spot, and Woodlands Elite Red Angels. Then we'll see the Cheer Athletics Fierce Cats, the Stingray All-Stars Peach, and the team that went first yesterday in our lineup, Spirit of Texas A-Team.
Very excited, Jess. You know, Championship Sunday has so much on the line. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. We see people who love that CHEERSPORT National Championship blanket. I think it's one of the most iconic athlete gifts that everyone loves to have. It's a little chilly here in Atlanta, so I understand that people love that, but would be a little bit warmer, and I know more people want it.
Yes.
The CHEERSPORT jacket.
I'm going to bundle up in my blanket, but I would take a jacket for sure. And today's special coverage is brought to us by Varsity Activewear. Whether you're looking for everyday looks inspired by cheerleaders and dancers, both on the mat and the Marley, Varsity's versatile designs transition effortlessly from workouts to everyday life. Stroll into the grocery store, right? And they keep you looking and feeling fresh. Let's take a look.
What pushes us to be at the top of our game? Training. Competing. Winning. Even losing. Trying something new or overcoming a challenge. A varsity mindset. It's the drive to be our very best every day in everything we do. It's an inner strength, a motivated, all-in attitude that keeps us moving. We may chase different dreams, but we do have one thing in common. Once a varsity athlete, always a varsity athlete. Introducing a new way to wear varsity.
Just tuning in, thank you for joining us here at the 2025 CHEERSPORT All-Star National Championship here at the Georgia World Congress Center. Right now we are taking a look at our friends out in the warm-up room right now. These teams are getting excited. You can see a little bit of nerves, a little bit of excitement out there. It's Championship Sunday, and this is the last chance these teams have before they take that beautiful teal CHEERSPORT performance floor.
And you see that rotation happening right here. We've got Maryland Twisters F5 on the mat, and like we talked about a little bit yesterday, the warm-up room is so unique for every single team. Everybody has their own little routine, I guess, that they do in the warm-ups, regardless of whether that's stunts or tumbling or a full out. And the energy is so important to set them up for a successful routine on the floor.
No, absolutely. You know, they say practice makes perfect. So I know the coaches want to make sure that the warm-ups that they have, they step off that last rotation, that last spring floor before they go backstage. And they want to make sure that they feel good about all the skills, because once they leave there, they just got to press play, and that's where the magic happens.
There's no turning back. And I know as an athlete, I was always really nervous in the warm-up room. I think that's where I took the most time to work out my nerves. Kind of once I stepped off that mat and was backstage, it was do it or die, right? And I was ready to go. But the warm-up room is really where I had to kind of work through it.
See, you had those nervous energies. I feel like I was the goofball. I understood that, you know,
I believe that.
Yeah, we had to make people laugh, feel comfortable, because if we were having fun and we were enjoying what we were doing, we knew that that would convey to the judges once we stepped out on the floor.
Absolutely. I will say, as a coach, I felt a little bit different energy, right? I felt a little bit more prepared, but once we sent them out on the floor, that's all we can do.
Speaking about the floor, it looks like we've got Top Gun Lady Jags coming up pretty soon. You know, we saw Lady Jags recently in Indianapolis at the majors. They locked in that second place finish, and they earned 473 points in the League 6 all-girl point race. Right now, they are in 76th place, but 700 points can really skyrocket them up this leaderboard.
Absolutely, and as you can see, Top Gun Lady Jags is just starting their season with us here with Varsity events, and so they've got a big lineup ahead of them of competitions and plenty of room to climb that leaderboard. Look at them backstage working out all of those pre-floor jitters, getting ready to take the floor.
You know, you can see them right now. This team is known for their personality, the sass, and the attitude, and we can see it literally oozing from them before they even step foot on the floor. They are excited and they're ready to put on a show.
Yes, and typically Top Gun Lady Jags is known for their routine theme, but I talked to the coaches this year and they said that, you know, there is no theme this year. They wanted to focus on fun, innovative choreography while really raising the bar with the difficulty of their skills, and I think that really showed in day one. I'm excited to see how that plays out here in day two.
No, absolutely. You know, looking at this uniform alone, I love the classic Top Gun lettering. You and I have both talked about, we've been in the industry a long time. I remember competing at CHEERSPORT and seeing athletes take the stage in that exact Top Gun lettering. So I love this ode and this throwback to the legacy that is Top Gun and the legacy that is Lady Jags.
Absolutely, and this team hit 0 yesterday. For those of you watching at home that are not sure what hit 0 means, that's a term that we use here in cheerleading. That just means they hit their routine perfectly, right? The judges saw no deductions that they could take, so it was a really great score for them. But, you know, there is always room for improvement. Maybe they could be a little more crispy today, put in those movements a little extra, drive that technique score a little bit. So there's still room for improvement, even though they did hit a 0 deduction routine yesterday.
No, absolutely, and it's those hit zeros that really start to add up. We are only in February of the season, which means we've got CHEERSPORT right now. They were just at the majors last month. They've got NCAA coming up, but it's what they want is they are 4-time world champions, and I know they want to lock in that number 5 this season.
That's right, and here they are taking the stage, Top Gun Lady Jags.
Man, look at the crowd out there. I love this angle because you can see how big the crowd is. When we hit stunts and we have great synchronized performances, you're going to hear the roar of the crowd. Here we go. The athletes are getting set, getting cued, and now waiting for that sign from the coach that the music has started.
Starting out with those beautiful whip double full tumbling passes to the front. Those are really hard, and then look, that center athlete goes straight into a standing full.
You know what I love about these larger teams, and especially the medium teams, with this many athletes on the floor, we're able to have these combination and layered segments where we've got choreography, we've got tumbling, we've got lifts, we've got level changes. The more athletes on the floor, they're able to build these bigger pictures. Beautiful front handsprings ups. I love that the movement here, not only did it move to the right, but it really created that aisle and drew your focus to the tumbler across the floor.
Yes, with their innovative choreography, Top Gun is really known for using all pieces of the floor. They transition effortlessly from section to section and really take up as most of the mat as they can.
100%. And we are watching the coach Kim in the bottom corner. Coaches, big smiles, a lot of clapping. It looks like they're happy with what they're seeing so far out there on the floor.
Here we are moving into that required jump section. Like we said yesterday, they are required to do 3 jumps, and Top Gun does a beautiful job of hyperextending, which means their legs are not just at a level position, but above level, which takes so much flexibility and strength.
Oh, absolutely. And what I love is watch the bases technique. Very little movement of the feet, making sure that the bases are locked in, providing great stunt technique for these skills. That was fun. I don't know what you call it, but it looked like a little roller coaster going on there. Beautiful, synchronized, and powerful tumbling.
That's right. The pace of these passes is something you'll notice. They connect their skills beautifully and keep those passes moving across the floor with a lot of speed and precision.
Absolutely. Here it looks like we're building up to a pyramid section. What I love about this is that we have so many elements that are happening one at a time, but then they all come together to make those picture-perfect moments like that. And adding pace and movement are driver elements that's going to help their score.
What a fun transition that was as they flew across the floor, switching sides.
Very nice. You can hear the roar of the crowd. Beautiful pyramid structure. I think we have a few more dismounts ready. Oh, and it looks like some of that energy is building up so they can get to that dance, which they said is one of their favorite parts of this routine.
Yes, and look at the crowd going wild. I mean, there are hands everywhere. They are raised. Everyone is so excited. Again, they were in 3rd place heading into today with a 0 deduction routine yesterday, and I would say that that was a pretty great routine for day 2.
Absolutely, and I say you can always gauge the routine success by how the athletes leave the floor. We saw so many hugs, so many high fives. There's Josh Johnson, one of our favorite staff members right there, making sure everyone's okay. But when they walk off the floor with smiles, their chests up, their chins up, smiling, you know that they're proud of the routine they just executed.
That is right, and actually 75% of this Lady Jags team this year are new athletes that have never taken the floor with the Lady Jags before. That is really hard. Talk about building new team dynamic, new bonding, and let's take a look at this replay here.
I love the ripple here of the 2 different ripples that came together to showcase that flexibility into that high to high with a little quarter turn, lots of flair and sassiness that we've come to expect from Lady Jags.
Yes, and you'll notice the bases are moving intentionally, right, to make those transitions, but then once they hit that new formation, they are planted in place. Those feet are locked to the ground, which is great technique.
Here we go, we got another skill. It looks like very clean, sharp stunts, that choreography that we've come to expect. Clean, sharp skills executed high to high. Great movement, and I love how they're able to move effortlessly from that stunt sequence into a pyramid element. Great synchronization of tumbling as well. And what I love about the choreography is when they move across the floor, not only are they getting ready to clear the floor, but they create windows. And Top Gun is so innovative that they use every opportunity they can to work in extra stunts, extra choreography, or in this case, running tumbling.
That's right. It is an action-packed 2.5 minutes for sure.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but someone lost a shoe, and what a smart base to take the shoe, throw it off the floor so it's no longer a risk for any other athletes. Very smart move from the athletes out there on the floor.
And here's that pyramid section. They really ended with a bang. Beautiful transitions, and then look at the energy and the sass in this dance. It is so fun to watch. Look at the crowd clapping again. I mean, they've really got the audience behind them.
Absolutely. Now we've got the coaches backstage with these athletes watching that video review. This is where the athletes are glued on watching how they performed, making sure they did their best, making sure that the team executed everything they wanted, but also judging, is the coach going to smile?
Right.
Did we do what was asked of us? We saw some athletes jumping up and down with excitement. They looked very proud of that performance.
Yes, and really, I mean, there's no day 2, right? We're here on day 2, but they're taking notes and looking at what they can improve upon for the upcoming events. We're going to see these ladies again take them out at NCAA All-Star Nationals in just a few weeks, so it's always a time to get feedback and notes because these athletes are constantly improving for their next performance.
Absolutely. We got some good head nods from the coach. It looks like we've got a happy coach and happy athletes. Great performance, Lady Jags. That was a lot of fun to watch.
All right, coming up next in the Level 6 Senior Medium Division, we've got Maryland Twisters F5, ATA Atomic, and Woodlands Elite Red Angels. So much action is left here on day 2 of CHEERSPORT Nationals. We'll catch right back up with you here in just a few moments.
Let's go! You got it! Let's go!
first saw Rec Summit advertised, I immediately took screenshots of it and sent it to our director and said, pretty please, can we try to go for end of season this year?
We chose to come to the Recreational Summit because we love the experience through it, having to fight for bids, right? Being able to get invited here and being able to compete, we think that was phenomenal.
I'm excited for the opportunity that there is a Rec Summit. The girls now have the opportunity to compete.
We did tryouts right before school ended last year. We did a little bit of warm-ups, conditioning over the summer. They ended up getting their bid off of their very first competition in Hampton, so we were so proud of them.
So far, it's been absolutely wonderful. It's been the best end of season event I think that any of us have went to. Coaches, director, athletes have completely enjoyed it. We've had a really great time.
The closeness to the hotels, those food trucks that were outside, the boat rides, we really loved being in this area. It's just so much to do here. So we really enjoyed Tampa. It was a great time for a lot of our kids. This is their first time traveling, so it was a good time.
Every aspect has been great. I mean, the guys in the warm-ups, the hype crew when you go up on stage, their awards, everything's been super organized. Everybody's been having a good time.
The parents love it, and they were like, it was so organized, and it was like a great experience for them to be here.
Something that we love about it as well is that there's like one score sheet that's very universal, so definitely helps us out a lot as the coaches.
We had a ball as coaches here, so just watching them grow.
They had a really fun time down in like the photo room with Summy, with the different backdrops, and being able to make pins and bracelets and give those out to the girls and boys that they've seen competing.
Every single athlete gets a medal, and it's not just any small, simple medal. It's like a legit, amazing medal. That's a beautiful memory that they get to take home with them and just cherish it for the rest of their life. We would love to come back. I actually have 4 teams within my program. This is our first year. We only brought 1 team. So next year we're trying to bring 2 to 3 more teams to the Recreational Summit because it is awesome.
This season's leaderboard is officially here with a whole new experience for fans to keep track of their favorite teams in the League by Varsity All-Star. Let's check it out. To find the leaderboard, head to tv.varsity.com and click on the Standings tab. Maybe you have a favorite team you want to keep track of. Well, now you can do just that. Let's take a look at East Celebrity Elite Bombshells. When you click on a team name, you will be brought to a team page where you can find all the details for each League by Varsity All-Star event that team has competed at this season. At the top of the team page, you'll find where that team ranks in the race, along with the total amount of points earned from their top 6 events. You can scroll down to the event section to see event-specific breakdowns, including final placement for that event, the points earned, and a play button. The play button will lead you to that team's Day 2 or final event performance. Clicking on the event name will take you to the results page. You can find this information for every race, including the League 6, the D1 and D2 national race, and divisions by region. And don't forget, you can search for your own team by utilizing the search bar in the top left corner. Cheers to another season of Making It Count.
And welcome back to our special coverage here at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship in Atlanta, Georgia.
We're so excited to be here, guys. It's just Championship Sunday, like Jess just said, and I'm really excited to see how this 75-25 score is going to play out for these teams, knowing that their best performance is going to count for 75% of their overall score.
That's right, Matt. And we have kicked off our coverage with the Level 6 Senior Medium Division here. Lots of great performances have already hit the floor, and I think we've got some special athletes waiting backstage with us. Journey, who are you with?
I'm with Lady Jags, who just kicked off the division so well. Yesterday, you were one of 4 teams that hit in this division. How did you plan to build off of that one?
Day one definitely told us that we know exactly what we're doing. We know how to do our job. We just knew that we had to take it from the heart and trust our training, trust ourselves, trust our coaches, and that nobody else matters but us.
Now, 75% of this team is not just new to Lady Jags, but new to the Top Gun program. How have you taught them the legacy of Top Gun?
Well, I've been blessed to meet so many amazing girls who are so dedicated to the sport and excited to be there and train and just show the importance that we're there to inspire and we can show others that cheerleading is so fun and exciting. And I think just the fact that all of us are so loving and love each other, it makes it so much more fun.
Now, you are a decorated team in this division. How do you plan to build off this success?
Just continue to go to practice with a great mindset, and we have a vision board we read every day. Just continue to use that and have that plan our vision for the rest of the season and just work on us, like she said.
Well, now you can relax because you did your guys' job. The Top Gun Lady Jags!
Fantastic. You know, Journey, I'm really curious. Top Gun is a program that has so many amazing performances here. I'm curious, maybe ask Alex, is there one Top Gun performance that they're really excited to see this weekend?
Oh, that's all right. They've got a run to awards.
She's going to leave us wondering.
Absolutely. And I think we've got some more exciting teams coming up, including Maryland Twisters F5.
Oh, absolutely. Like, if you guys have been tuning in all weekend, yesterday I got the pleasure of covering some of the divisions with Season Daughtery. And I don't think a lot of people know, but Season was one of the original F5 athletes who competed at the first World Championship.
She might have been the original F5 athlete. If I remember correctly, she was the last pass elite tumbler with her specialty pass on the floor. Truly amazing.
She was doing whip doubles before the current F5 athletes were even walking and crawling. But what I like about Worlds is F5 had their first appearance at Worlds way back when, and still today they're competing strong in this Worlds division. But speaking of Worlds divisions, I think we're offering quite a few Worlds bids this weekend, aren't we?
That's right. We have 10 paid bids up for grabs, along with 20 at-large bids. And for those of you watching at home, if you don't know the difference, our paid bids are what they sound like, right? Paid trip to the Cheerleading World Championship, which is such a prestigious honor in itself, right? And an at-large bid will also get you there as well.
Man, there's so much to look forward to in this competition. You may watch the competition and say, we hope the athletes hit, we hope they win. But these athletes are hoping to place well in their division. Some of these athletes are hoping to get that at-large bid to Worlds, or maybe that paid bid to Worlds if they haven't received one yet. And going on all season long, these athletes have been adding up points at all the Varsity All-Star events they've been going to increase their status and their leaderboard ranking on the League 6 all-girl points race.
That's right, and you'll see some teams have competed in several events so far, but some teams just are starting their season, so there's plenty of opportunities to keep gaining those points for the League by Varsity All-Star. And speaking of, let's take a look at Maryland Twisters' season so far.
You know what? Maryland Twisters is currently sitting at 19th place in the league rankings. They have 1,619 points. They got 500 points from Champion Cheer and Dance. At JamFest Cheer Super, they got 700 points, and they just recently got 4th place at the majors, earning 419 points. You know, looking at 19th place right now and knowing how the league works and how they can add up points, if they add 700 points for taking first place here at CHEERSPORT Nationals, they could significantly move up in those rankings.
Absolutely. The season is still early. There's still time. And they look ready to take the mat. The Maryland Twisters F5.
You know, I love this. I feel like this is a very dramatic look for them. I love the all white. They're clearly already trying to make a statement when they take that floor. Again, look at the crowd out there here at CHEERSPORT. This is just one of the 8 performance halls happening. But with that crowd, people are excited to see what Maryland Twisters F5 are going to show us today.
And as they get ready for the music to begin, this is a brand new routine opening. So they're competing it here for the first time at CHEERSPORT. They put it on the mat yesterday. It was flawless. We're excited to see them do it again today.
Rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up, rise up. Yeah. I came to get it, I'm coming up. Most of you people don't want enough. I put in time, energy, sweat. It's been a journey to sum it up. Wanted the pains, wanted the gains, giving the blood straight from the veins. Yeah, it was hard, never complained, can't be contained. Out of my mind, since day one you was blind. Since day two I've been flying. Yeah, my kind hard to find. You climb level, what's the fascination? Acting patient with procrastination. Eyes up, right past the nation. So what are you waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking. Don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission. Let's get it. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. Climb with wings on our backs, that spirit to pivot with no limitations. Emotions slipping through cracks, yeah, you wanna quit, but fight the temptation. Losing your patience, what are you facing? My dedication, high like a spaceship, no demonstration. I'm off the earth, this levitation. Ain't no weakness inside of me, 100% inside of me. You read the stories of heroes, but scared to start your odyssey. Half of y'all buried by egos, the rest is looking through peepholes. That game is easy with cheat codes, my people, let's be bold. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking, don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission, let's get it. This your time, this the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up, it's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go, this your time, this the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up, it's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go.
Beautiful performance by the ladies of F5.
100%, and I love the energy down to that whiplash moment at the end. You can tell these athletes are very proud and happy with their performance. Lots of hugs, some skipping. I don't think I would have the energy to skip after performing a routine like that, Jess.
I was lucky if I could walk off the floor after a routine like that. Now, the ladies of F5 are no stranger to the Cheerleading World Championships. As we said before, they won Worlds in 2005, 2011, 2016, and 2023. Let's take a look.
I love this strong opening. Like you mentioned, they did a lot of new things in the opening choreography. Great framing of skills here to showcase that the standing tumbling.
And like we said, they seamlessly transition from element to element into this first elite stunt section.
Great visuals. I like how they added choreography and started with the 4 stunts that it slowly increased to 7. Very strong rewinds here. This is a skill that we're seeing a lot from our level 6 teams. The teams that are catching it at the top, like it looks like Maryland Twisters are doing, and the bases that hold their technique, that's really going to help them in the score.
And here's some of those running, tumbling skills. Again, we talked about some of the paces of their passes. These athletes are so powerful as they move across the floor, ending in those flipping and twisting skills.
Absolutely, and just not only these skills difficult, you see a lot of synchronization happening with these medium and large teams. And not only doing a skill with multiple flipping and spinning elements helps their score, but doing it synchronized helps even more.
Moving right here into this pyramid. Beautiful height achieved in that structure.
And what I like about this pyramid, Jess, and we kind of talked about it as it was live, this is a storybook pyramid. We started with 2 2.5 high elements. It moved to 3 2.5 elements, and they finished strong with 4. It just kept getting bigger. It just kept getting stronger. Very nice. You know, one of the things when we talked to the coaches about this performance is that they wanted to give a thank you to their choreographer, Jamie and Small. And the world is a crazy place because the last time I competed at CHEERSPORT Nationals was as a high school senior with Impact All-Stars, and I was on the team with Jamie and Small. That's how small this world is.
And there they are backstage watching that playback. Lots of claps from the coaches. I would say they're very happy with that routine. We love to see the smiles.
I love how focused these coaches are. They know every inch of this routine, every single A count, every single second. So they are watching this to make sure that they see exactly what the judges saw, and they can know this is what we can be proud of, or this is areas of improvement for our next competition. But by looking at the reactions, it looks like they're pretty proud of what they just did out there on the floor.
That's right. And as we mentioned before, they competed a brand new opening here at CHEERSPORT. Something very unique to All-Star cheerleading is these athletes typically don't compete the same routine multiple times. They are constantly upgrading, what is what we call it, upgrading their routine throughout the season, adding new skills, adding more difficulty, taking that judge's feedback and improving upon those routines so that they're really building basically entire different routine by the time they get to the end of the season.
No, absolutely. One of the things I loved about watching this performance is that we got the shot of the coaches, we got a shot of the athletes out there, and that's so important because when we were talking with F5, Maryland Twisters tries to make sure that F5 especially is a role model for all the younger teams in that gym. Not only does every athlete have a sister athlete on the team that is dedicated to cheer them on through those rough practices, give them the mat talk when the routine is happening, but every one of the Maryland Twister F5 athletes also has a sister, a little sister in the program as well.
That is so sweet. It's so important that they're role models for the upcoming generation.
Absolutely. And coming up soon, we've got ATA Atomic in the Level 6 Medium Division. You know, they are currently sitting at 30th place in the league all-girl race this year. They got first place at CHEERSPORT Carterville, locked in 400 points there. At Battle Under the Big Top, they got second. And you know what? Here they are taking the floor. It is Championship Sunday. They have got 700 points on the line if they take first. Clean formations already. Again, I feel like the crowd is getting bigger, Jess. What do you think?
I think so. As these Worlds teams are taking the mat, it certainly draws a crowd.
Atomic. Let's eat.
Strong opening here. Again, I love the layering of so many creative skills. Standing, tumbling, running, tumbling, pyramids in the back. Lots of choreography and beautiful framing here so we could focus on all those passes going front to the back and even the passes across the front.
And as a reminder, ATA Atomic is currently sitting in first place. Now it is a 25-75 floating score, so anything can happen here day two. But we're really seeing if they're going to hit this routine. They're going to be set up in a great position. The judges have a really hard job today.
Oh, 100%. And with routines like this that are so dynamic, with stunts, pyramids, and baskets all happening all the time and all over the place, there's just so much fun and excitement to watch. It looks like we did have a little malfunction in one of those stunts, but they stayed in strong. Very nice Atomic, and I love this creative movement that they have to showcase all 7 stunts on the floor.
Beautiful, again, rewinds to the top. And switching feet from a body position that is not easy to do, and those flyers have beautiful flexibility in those heel stretches.
Absolutely, and I love how instead of just bumping down, they had that really creative kick double dismount as well. Looks like we were moving right into our running tumbling. I love seeing all the synchronization from Atomic out there on the floor.
Yes, and you'll notice in the tumbling section, athletes are on the side of the mat holding hands, congratulating each other, cheering for each other through those passes. Running tumbling is not easy to complete, and it really takes the team kind of pumping you up to get through this section of the routine.
No, absolutely, and I love seeing the variety of skills, the full through to fulls, the doubles, the Arabians, a lot of variety there. Beautiful hyper-extended jumps as well, especially right there in the front.
Here's their pyramid section. Beautiful transitions. And then up to that picture, and look at those coaches. They're very excited for that first structure, but they also know we've got several more skills to go.
Absolutely. I love the use of all these creative 2.5 high transitions. Not only are they trying to keep them synchronized when they're doing multiple skills at the same time, but also variety. They're layering them. Like right here, we just saw that 2-part ripple come together to hit that beautiful picture, and a very nice 2.5 high transition out of 4 of those stunts up in the air.
And here we go, the crowd is going wild. Again, ATA is from right here, Cummings, Georgia, so they're one of our hometown teams, and you can see it looks like their whole hometown came out to support them.
Strong finish there from ATA Atomic in the medium senior all-girl division.
Now, ATOMIC does stand for something. They say it stands for accountability, trust, overcome, mental toughness, integrity, and consistency. So those are things that they use all season long to really build upon their routine, build themselves up, and push.
All right, you know, I cannot wait to talk to ATOMIC, but I actually think Journey is backstage right now, and maybe we can catch up with the ladies and the queens of Maryland Twisters, F5.
Hi, I'm with the queens of F5. They just put on an amazing performance. Yesterday's routine was a fight for sure, but today was so much better. What was the goal for today?
We wanted to make sure that we were staying calm throughout the whole entire routine. We made sure that we went into warm-ups intentionally to make sure that we felt better going on the floor. And we make sure that we bond before and after to make sure that we all stay as a team, and it just makes the energy on the floor way better.
Now, this year's routine is so fun and so sassy. How did you intend to put a show on for us today?
We really did it for each other. We love our routine. We love our choreography. We have an amazing choreographer, and we wanted to do it for us. Like, it makes us feel amazing when we get off the floor, and we have so much love for each other, so we just wanted to put on a show for everyone else to see how much we love the sport.
Now, you guys write in journals before competitions. How did that get you in the right mindset for today?
It gives us a chance to get our thoughts out on paper, and it also gives us a chance to really think about how we want to intentionally go into comp with the right mindset, with the right goals.
Now, you guys did amazing today. The queens of F5.
Thank you so much, Journey. And I've got a quick question while you still have them. Is there one element that they were most proud about today's performance?
Was there one element that you're most proud about in today's performance?
We're definitely more proud about our elite. It definitely made us feel a lot better that we hit the elite, and it gave us more momentum going throughout the rest of the routine.
Perfect. Back to the booth.
Thank you so much, Journey. That was a very fun routine, and I know we still have a few more teams in the medium senior division, right?
That's right. We've got several more teams coming up, including Woodlands Elite Red Angels.
The Red Angels. Now, if I believe correctly, we've got the replay from ATOMIC. You know, their goal was to bring big bomb energy, and I think that they did it.
I absolutely felt that while they were on the floor. Look at those standing fulls. That is a skill that takes so much momentum going into, but you're doing it from a standing position. There is no momentum.
Absolutely, and I love in that high-to-high TikTok what they just did. You know, most people are watching those flyers up in the air. I am looking at the technique in the bases, and we had almost no movement from the bases. Strong technique, arms locked out, and almost no movement out there on the ground. That is solid technique.
And look at those dismounts. Kick double fulls from a prep level. Not easy to execute.
Very nice. And again, here, I love how they're doing the combination of so many skills. That athlete up in the air serving some choreography, building right into this pyramid structure like we talked. I love these creative elements. Not only are they flipping and changing bases, they're adding half turns as well, or those two front fulls from the back to the front.
And if you notice, this pyramid is taking every single athlete on the floor. That's exactly what we want to see in these pyramid structures.
Very creative. I love these transitions, this like running into the backflip that's braced, adding a half turn or quarter turn, flipping and immediately going back up to the top. Beautiful execution there from the ATA ATOMIC.
And they're back here watching their replay.
We had some serious, intense looks from the athletes and the coaches, analyzing that performance, asking them, did they give their all? What do they think? And you know what? If today was the best performance, it will count as 25 or 75%. Or if yesterday's performance was the strongest, that will get the 75%. So that's one of the best things I like about this floating score sheet.
Absolutely. And coming up, like we said, we've got Woodlands Elite Red Angels, Cheer Athletics Fierce Cats, the Stingray All Stars Peach, and rounding out the division with Spirit of Texas A-Team.
Man, it looks like we still have 4 teams coming up here. But Jess, can you give me a little overview of how many teams we may have overall here at CHEERSPORT?
There are so many teams competing here. We've got over 2,700 performances happening this weekend, 1,400 teams, and 320 programs. And Woodlands Elite is one of them. Let's look at their success so far this season. They have gotten first place at every single event that they have attended, and they're sitting in 4th on top of the League 6 leaderboard.
My goodness, 4th place places in a row. They've got 500, 600, 600, and 600. But Jess, can you tell me again how many points are up for grabs here at CHEERSPORT Nationals?
Yes, CHEERSPORT has 700 points here up for grabs, so if the Red Angels can take it home, it's really going to shoot them to the top.
Absolutely. One of my favorite things about the league is getting first will lock in that 700 points, but even if you're not there, you still gain so many more points just because this is a super national. With the Red Angels getting set, athletes giving their cue. Coaches will let them know when music gets set. We're gonna get a shimmy. What are we gonna get here?
A shimmy, a slap, a clap, and a set. Here we go with this dynamic opening. Tumblers shooting from the back of the front to the floor. That always creates such a great visual.
Yes, and with that, starting with running tumbling, I love that element because it's so fast and so aggressive that the pace and the energy of the routine hits you right when that music starts. I love that stick and stand, beautiful double fold in front of the floor.
Great flexibility that you see there with those flyers.
You know, one of the things I love about this team is they don't do full outs. They do air shows because to them, they're the Angels, but also it's always a show off and it's always a showcase for them.
How fun is that? And as you can see, they've got multiple smaller pyramid sections throughout their routine, which kind of makes them stand out from some of the competition.
Oh, 100%. But here I love that we've got standing tumbling, we've got those stunts in the back. There's always something going on with this Red Angels performance. Here we go, going into the elite stunt section. I love that creative ripple there, and I love the choreography from those extra athletes out on the floor.
And those back handspring up stills straight to the top. Very impressive.
Some nice high to highs. It looks like we had a little technical difficulty there, but they were able to save that stunt.
Yes, it's all about recovery.
You know what, I love that little airplane gesture as before they prep for their stunts. Very cute nod to their name, the Red Angels. A little bit of a flight theme happening here.
And here we're moving into another pyramid section.
It looks like this may be their biggest structure yet.
Fans are also building the anticipation. They know that we still have a couple of skills left to execute in the routine. They're kind of holding their breaths to see if they can get through this pyramid.
Oh, and the pyramid just keeps getting bigger. We saw those mini pyramids with 2 structures. They did that 3-structure pyramid, and now they're ending strong with 4 transitional pyramids. Very nice, Red Angels.
Look, it looks like the crowd is behind them. The coaches are happy now. They were in 5th place coming into today, but that was a pretty great performance. The judges, again, have such a hard job ahead of them ranking these teams.
You know, this is such a technical sport with the stunts, the pyramids, the baskets, the jumps, and whatnot. But being a performer, being able to dance is also one of the best skills these athletes can bring to the floor.
Yes, it's more than just about the skills, as you see, or they would just be doing skill after skill, right? You see them do the choreography, the motions, the movements in between, because All-Star Cheer is really also about the performance.
No, 100%. You know, I'm so excited to talk to the Red Angels in a minute, but I believe Journey is ready to give us a backstage interview from one of our last performances.
I'm here with ATA Atomic. They just competed their day 2 performance. Now, here at CHEERSPORT, the scoring is 25-75. How important is it to do 2 good performances?
In cheerleading, you know, whoever wins is the one that shows up that day. Just because there's a different weighting each day, something can change like that. Last can go to first and first can go to last. So to have a great and amazing hit each day is crucial if you want to win cheerleading.
Now, one skill you guys were so excited to compete were the front handspring ups. Tell me the process of getting that skill.
So this is our first year ever even attempting a front handspring up, and we started them in the summer, and it has taken us till now to still try to get them solid. It is a hard skill, and we perfect them and do millions of them each practice to do so well.
Now, what does being on ATA Atomic mean to you?
Atomic is my life. It's my entire soul. It's what I put all my time into, and it's what all these girls put all their time into. This is a sisterhood. It is more than a team. This is a family, and it means the absolute world to me to be a part of it.
Well, you have so much to be proud of. ATA Atomic.
Very cool. Journey, you know, we got some notes from the coaches that said these athletes should be so proud of their running, tumbling throughout this routine. And I think that's because they have majority of the passes ended in a double full. So kudos to Atomic. We enjoyed the tumbling, and they should be very proud.
That's right. And let's take a look at the team that just got off the floor, the Woodlands Elite Red Angels, with this opening strong tumbling to the back of the mat. And then transitioning to that specialty pass that's highlighted. Beautiful double full in the corner.
And within an 8 count, putting up 6 stunts. Beautiful, quick transitions. We'd love to see it, especially out of our Worlds teams.
Again, highlighting that flyer flexibility. They did both forward flexibility with that heel stretch and then backwards flexibility with that scale.
Yep, and here we are, and Jess, we've commented on all those mini pyramids that we saw with them throughout the routine. I love this slow-mo so we can really appreciate the 2.5 high transitions that these athletes are executing throughout this performance.
Now, Woodlands Elite is known for all of their levels, right? So they start really strong with those level 1 athletes, ingraining those core skills in them so they can keep building them up through levels 2, 3, 4, all the way to these Worlds teams that we're seeing on the mat today.
Absolutely, and again, love the fact that they're showcasing so many skills out there. Again, those creative dismounts. Here we're seeing more of these pyramids that they clearly love to execute. Let's check out the height on these transitions, those full twisting front fulls. Moving in a little bit closer to make some more connections. I think we have a paper doll structure coming up. A little bit of unintended movement, but it didn't stop the energy. They got right back into it.
And then here we are with those 4 structures again, something that takes every athlete on the floor in this medium division. Popping that invert all the way to the top.
Great job. Now we're looking at Woodlands Elite. They are watching their video playback. And again, this is where I think it's so important to look at the body language of these athletes. You can tell how they feel about their routine. And one of the things I love, they are the Red Angels, and I didn't even notice those angel wings until right now.
Right. It's such a stunning and unique touch on that uniform. All right, we've got a live look at warm-ups. This is Peach on the mat getting ready for their upcoming performance.
Absolutely. You know, we've talked about the warm-up room so many times today, but it's one of my favorite things because you walk back there, and whether you're a cheerleader or not, there's a vibe, there's an energy in the air. You can feel it.
Literally, you can feel it. It's almost electric. There's a buzz.
You know, very excited to see Stingray's All-Stars Peach join us shortly. You know, they are no stranger to the medium level 6 division, so they're coming up soon. Beautiful jumps.
That's right. We're so excited to see them take the mat. We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be right back with more action from the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship.
It's the best way to end our season.
The Youth Summit was created because we wanted to have an experience where some of our youngest and most talented athletes of all-star cheerleading could come together for an incredible end-of-season experience.
It's just been a really awesome experience. Our parents have really enjoyed it. The kids have had a lot of fun.
There have been so many aspects about this competition that have been unique and special for youth teams.
Our absolute favorite had to have been the Peak Performance Award.
It's a special plaque we give out to teams during their preliminary round of competition that celebrates great execution and hitting 0 with your team.
To be able to have that plaque and that moment to be announced on stage as a peak performer was so much fun and exciting for the kids.
They love Summy.
Oh, Summy was the best. They were running around crazy. They were chanting his name.
And there's nothing like being in Tampa. Tampa Bay is right here. We've got shops and restaurants everywhere. We're in the heart of downtown. The area is just beautiful.
Outside, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do, and it's just a great experience to be able to come here.
The flights were affordable, the hotels are fantastic, the food is great.
Just the beauty of the venue, you feel like you're on vacation when you're at the venue. You're in a beautiful place, a lot of things to do.
The production and the pop-ups, just the little like photo ops and everything has just been really, really well put together and fun things for our kids to do. We just have had a really great experience so far.
We would definitely come back to this, and we're excited to be a part of the first ever Youth Summit.
The level of detail and attention into this event really elevated the experience that felt worthy of celebrating a season and a final send-off. I couldn't ask for more.
Let's go! You got it! Let's go!
got 99 problems with a crush ain't one. After dark. I feel the wind in my hair, rushing to my head. I'm a night rider.
And we're back at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Georgia World Congress Center.
Yep, Jess, we are excited. It is the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Championship, and I keep getting flashbacks because I competed here a very, very long time ago. I remember what the carpet looks like. I remember what my team room looks like, and I remember how special it was to me. So I can't imagine how special it is to all the athletes out here today.
Yes, and CHEERSPORT has been around since 1993.
It's quite a long. Okay, don't look at me like I wasn't here in '93. I'm not that old, but I've been here for a while. But you know, we've been talking and looking at these Worlds teams, but watching those commercials, it makes me so excited because not only are we awarding 10 paid bids to the cheerleading Worlds, we are awarding bids to the Summit, the D2 Summit, the Dance Summit, and Jess, I know you love the Youth Summit.
I do. The Youth Summit might be my favorite event in Tampa, Florida, with all of the athletes that are really the future of some of these level 6 Worlds teams.
No, absolutely. Is there anything you look forward to most when you get down to Tampa?
Is it weird to say the vibes?
It's good vibes.
It's good vibes. These athletes have worked so hard all season long, and really, you know, with the younger teams, they're just so excited to be there, which makes me even more excited to be there. And they're really excited to see Summy.
Oh, Summy's a crowd favorite. I think everybody loves Summy. I think we got a lot of Summy fans out there as well. Jess, you're a Summy fan?
I might be his #1 fan.
I do love Jamie from JamFest, but Summy's my #1. But you know what? We will be back shortly to talk about more of these level 6 medium all-girl teams.
All so good. They're going hard. And that's why when we train like we're in last.
The U.S. national team is the best of the best in the United States. We feel like we should be the best at everything.
LT has won Worlds several times. They've won NCAA several times.
They come in and they get their jobs done and make it look effortless.
One drop is the difference between first and last place. It can make or break you.
What we're doing is honestly hard, and it takes skill, and it's not just something that we do for a hobby. It's worth more than that.
We're warming up, and things are just missing.
Find it! Find it!
You got 2 options that you can do today. You can be a failure, or you can be a champion.
There's just some focus issues. We're kicking up to a body position. We don't do that, and we're moving in 3 feet. Do it again.
Last place in the division, Brandon High School.
To be honest, I don't think that anyone else is going to beat us.
We have to be perfect to beat them, and I think they're going to have to be perfect to beat us.
Even my 100% is her 1%.
Ever since Allie has been here, she's won the title.
If bombshells hit their routine, they won't be stopped.
Bombshells are ready for this moment.
Nobody in the world does this like this. We are the only ones because we are the best.
Western Kentucky.
Winning a national title was not in the cards whatsoever.
And then Allie Greer, Lumpkin took over.
The LeBron James of cheerleading.
When you hear Brigham Young University, you don't always think they've got an amazing hip-hop dance team.
We're not just some school in Kentucky anymore. We're the place to be.
Let's go! Get done!
Welcome back here to the CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship. We are at the Georgia World Congress Center having a great time. It is Championship Sunday, and we are jumping right back into Level 6 Medium All-Girl Division.
That's right. Today, like you said, is Championship Sunday. We are crowning 228 champions here today.
That's a lot of jackets, Jess.
So many jackets. Do you think they'll let me have one?
You gotta earn it. You know the rules.
You gotta earn it. That's right. And hopefully earning one today is the Cheer Athletics Fierce Cats. They have taken home 2nd place at Spirit Celebration Grand Nationals in Dallas and 3rd place at ACA Grand Nationals. So they are really looking for that championship title today.
You know, if they take home 1st place, they're gonna jump up to 1,700 points. And even if not, they're looking at a huge jump just by competing here at CHEERSPORT.
That's right, there are plenty of points up for grabs as they take the floor. Let's take a look at this routine from the Cheer Athletics Fierce Cats.
You know, Jess, I always laugh because people who aren't from the cheerleading world, they say, why are they jumping around so much? You can tell who our strong tumblers are because people are trying to get acclimated to the springs on this spring tumbling floor. All right, clean set. We can see our leaders on the team counting it down, clean, set, and now they're gonna wait for their coach to give them the thumbs up that the music is on.
Yes, and Fierce Cats are coming into today in 4th place in such a tight division. They did have a few small deductions from yesterday, so there is room for improvement on their score today.
You know what I love? A strong, fast opening, especially when they open up with so much running, tumbling. And we have so much synchronization here, as well as those specialty passes right on center.
A lot of the athletes on this team are actually new to the level 6 division, which means some of them are performing these double fulls for the first time this season on the competition floor. So for them to be executing with such power is really a testament to their athleticism.
Oh, 100%. They told us that there's only 5 returning Fierce Cats, but judging by the execution, you can tell that these are seasoned athletes. I know some of these stunts haven't happened exactly how they were planning, but it's all about the save and it's all about the recovery and making sure this routine keeps going strong.
That's right. You can see the coach. He's cheering for them to stay in it. There's plenty of routine left.
I love this ripple, how they all come up and meet together. A lot of fun, creative movements, and I love when they're able to transition so seamlessly from 7 stunts in the air into pyramid structures within an 8 count.
That's right, and they're moving into some additional standing tumbling from the front to the back of the mat. Look how many athletes were completing that pass. The more athletes that are doing it together, the harder it is to synchronize, and also the more risk you're taking with everybody trying to land that pass. So that definitely drives their difficulty score.
Absolutely, and again, like we mentioned it before with these medium and large teams, we love the fact that with so many athletes on the floor, they can have so much going on at the same time. Like we just saw running tumbling, which is still going, and we've already set for those tosses.
Incredible height from that basket toss there on the left.
Fun transition from tumbling right into their stunt groups. It looks like we're moving into some pyramid transitions.
Great structure there in the middle with those paper dolls. Notice they hit it for just a couple seconds and then boom, they were moving already on to the next skill. This pyramid section is really jam-packed.
Oh, absolutely. Not just moving from skill to skill. Those athletes just transitioned at least a panel and a half from one stunt group to the next.
It's hard enough to keep somebody in the air, much less running across the floor while doing it.
No, absolutely. I'm afraid of heights, so I'm glad we're finally at this dance right here. Great energy from these athletes, and you can always spot the center performers. They love the dance. It's probably their favorite element of the routine. I love the incorporation of those traditional dance skills as well.
Great performance from Fierce Cats from Cheer Athletics.
Man, just the crowd out there for these Worlds divisions just keep getting bigger and bigger. I don't even know if we're probably at the point of just standing room only.
That's right. Everybody wants to come see these athletes. They train all season long. They have these incredibly dynamic routines, and it's something that you really have to see and experience up close.
Absolutely. Now, Jess, how many national championships you said are we giving, or national champions will be crowned today? Over 200?
228, and hopefully Fierce Cats is one of them. Let's take a look at that performance they just put on the floor.
I love that back waterfall transition they did to move into this paper doll structure with all 7 of those stunts. Again, we saw some unintended movement there on center, but she gets right back into it, claiming that center spot.
Moving right into that jump section. Jumps are really hard to execute. It's a skill that's required, but if you have ever attempted a toe touch in real life, you know that is not easy.
Not only is it not easy, these athletes are following it by back handspring fulls and right into running tumbling, and we're seeing these full and double full specialty passes. We love to see the synchronization here. And again, we've talked about it a few times, but I love how they're already setting into the next part of the routine.
That's right, and here's another look at that pyramid. Beautiful twisting transition there in the front.
It's very cool how they're able to create so many different pictures and so many different structures. They have one twisting element which means to the other. Second they catch those flyers, they set them out and throw another flyer into that stunt group. A lot of creativity and focus went into building this pyramid structure, or this pyramid sequence.
And there we are, catching those inversions straight to the top.
Very fun and a fun routine from the Fierce Cats. We've got the coaches right now watching that video playback. They are locked in, trying to understand exactly what the judges saw, what they think they're going to score, and how the Fierce Cats are going to place today in the Level 6 Medium All-Girl Division.
That's right, and Fierce Cats is just one of the teams from cheer athletics here in the Worlds Division. Actually, they brought 6 out of their 7 Worlds teams here to CHEERSPORT.
You know, some of the notes we got from the coaches that they said they are most proud of a lot of the athletes out there on the floor, because a lot of the athletes here at CHEERSPORT are throwing new skills that they haven't performed or have recently acquired in the gym.
That's such an exciting feeling when you know that you finally got the pass and your coach says you're going to get to compete it for the first time. I remember being told that I could compete a pass for the first time. You kind of get butterflies, you get a little nervous, but you're also really excited to put it out on the floor.
Absolutely, and really proud when you make that happen. You know, Fierce Cats has quite the history of competitive cheer. They have got many NCAA and CHEERSPORT championships. They won GemFest Cheer Super Nationals last year, and they have placed top 10 at Worlds and NCAA countless times over the years.
That's right. Cheer athletics has such a rich program history. And again, they've got 7 Worlds teams. That's so many athletes that are really competing at the highest level here.
No, absolutely. So if you guys are tuning in right now, my name is Matt Godo, joined with Jessica Leffler. We are thrilled to be here at the CHEERSPORT National Championship. We are streaming live from the Georgia World Congress Center, and we've got over 1,400 performances that started on Friday and are going straight to Sunday night here in Atlanta.
That's right. Over 70,000 spectators here joining us in Atlanta, Georgia.
You know, there are so many things that I love about competitive cheer, Jess. I think the CHEERSPORT blanket is one of my favorite. The CHEERSPORT jacket is my favorite. But a World's ring, I think that takes the cake.
It's pretty special. It's pretty special to win really any of these large championships. Like you said, there are so many athletes competing here, and CHEERSPORT has such a rich tradition. They were the very first cheer company, essentially, to introduce levels to cheerleading. So we keep referencing level 6. So CHEERSPORT was one of the very first events to kind of say, hey, let's break out the competition. Let's put some of the new athletes together. Let's put some of the more experienced athletes together and really start comparing those routines by experience level for the very first time.
No, absolutely. And I think it's beautifully placed in the season. Like, we are right here in the middle to end of February, so athletes are really kind of testing themselves. Most of these Worlds athletes, their goal is to get to Worlds in Orlando in April. So right now, this is the first time so many of these teams are seeing each other for the first time. They may have had success in the Northeast, the West, the Midwest, the Southeast, or the West region. And you know what? Winning out there is fantastic at those Grand Nationals and those local, state, and local events, but taking home a CHEERSPORT victory gives them the confidence to take up that next big stage, whether that be UCA, NCAA, or the World Championship.
That's right, and taking the mat now, also in the Level 6 Senior Medium Division, we have the Stingray All-Stars Peach.
You know what I loved is we actually got a little glimpse of what their warm-up was like earlier. So we saw some of those creative stunts and some of that difficulty. I'm excited to see if Peach is going to nail it out there on the mat today.
That's right. They're coming into today in second place. There are just a few fraction of a point out of first place from yesterday. They hit a 0 routine yesterday for deduction. So let's see if they can do it again today.
Fast, creative opening right there. Right into those front handspring ups, followed by handspring pulls. Lots of movement, lots of creativity. Extended hand in hands, a very difficult stunt. And what I love about it is you can tell not only did they do that for the stunt points, but with those shoulder stands waiting for them, they moved right into a creative 2.5 high pyramid transition.
That's right, and the Stingray All-Stars program is known for very clean style of cheerleading. They really like to hit and hold each element so that the judges are able to see the pictures that they are creating with their athletes, going for those clean stunts, that clean tumbling and executing all the way throughout the routine.
100%, Jess. We are watching their running tumbling section right now, and what I love is I wish we had a bird's eye view of this to see all the different paths of travel they utilize to make sure they can get the most synchronized synchronized performances from all these athletes out there. That was a lot of running, tumbling.
Yes, and then again, a jam-packed routine straight into this elite section. Look at the highlight from this center flyer.
I call those the Maddie Garter moments. When you highlight one athlete in the center and then they're joined with the rest of the athletes for more difficult skills. Like right here, the first part ripple, which they meet up with all the other athletes on the floor and they're executing those high-to-highs together.
And there is another twisting and ticking skill right. So not only are they spinning in the air, but they are also switching feet. The bases had to completely release that skill and then catch again at the top. That is incredibly difficult.
You know, what I love about Stingrays is that they're able to have that sass and that attitude. We saw all that fun choreography from that prep stunt that moved to the back of the floor, but also clean, sharp arm motions and placement when they executed those jumps.
Hitting that pyramid solid.
I love this close-up view because we're able to see the true height in these 2.5 high pyramid transitions.
That's right. And look, that was another beautiful picture. Did you see how they kind of held it and froze for a moment so we could all take it in before transitioning to the next element of this pyramid?
No, absolutely. And I love that this pyramid just seems to keep getting bigger and better with every 8 count.
Oh, the crowd is going wild. What a fun performance. Look at all of the other athletes in the program cheering them on. You see some of the coaches holding up their arms in a zero motion.
Absolutely, and those younger athletes, I can see there's a lot of future Peach athletes out there and a lot of Peach fans.
Oh, such a strong performance from those Peach Rays.
So judging by their attitudes and their body language exiting the floor, we have got a very proud Stingray All-Stars team. Some of these girls are still dancing. They are still dancing, Jess.
I don't know how they have that energy. Now, a fun fact, maybe a weird fact about Peach is that they have a bearded dragon as a pet.
That doesn't sound very cuddly.
That sounds a little scary.
Another fun fact about Peach, they got second at CHEERSPORT Cartersville, earned 372 points, got first place at Battle Under the Big Top, and first place at the Majors. Right now they are sitting in 27th place in the league all-girls 6 leaderboard. They've got 1,400 points. 700 points here can really help them skyrocket up in the leaderboard rankings.
That's right, and Peach still has several events coming up. Let's take a look at that routine they just put on the floor.
You know, I love this element because they did those stunts, which immediately moved right into that pyramid transition. Clean, straight lines, but still so much personality.
And the Stingrays is still one of the only programs that has a cheer in their routine. They say, "Let's go Rays." It really gets the crowd involved.
Oh, absolutely. And I always like to watch routines to see where they're going to sneak that in. You know, we talked about the running tumbling earlier. Watching how almost all of these passes are synchronized is so impressive.
And highlighting that last pass. Beautiful double full there to the corner while those basket tosses are happening.
Almost 0 to no dead time. I love the transitions they're able to do here. Here's that fun stunt moment. Beautiful rewind in the middle.
And then look at that flexibility. She goes down and right back up. All of her teammates join her there. Again, they were twisting and switching feet.
And I love how they're able to add movement while they prep for the next elite stunt sequence. And look at those arabesques. I love those beautiful picture-perfect moments. Even though they're flipping, they're spinning, they're releasing all those different building skills, when they're able to take a second just to pause and appreciate when something hits, I enjoy it.
And there's Peach backstage taking a look at that routine. Again, it's so important. You can see them talking about the skills that they were doing, analyzing those moments, because like we said, they still have several events left in this competition season. They want to make sure that they take all the notes here from CHEERSPORT and really work on things to execute as we move forward.
You know what, I love when we see athletes talking to each other, building each other up after a performance. We saw that out of all the teams on this medium all-girl team, there were 9 brand new Peach athletes. So I'm sure they really count on the leadership and the example set by all these veteran Peachers.
Seems like they are liking what they see so far.
Got some serious looks from the coaches.
Again, Stingrays is one of those programs that has so many teams at this world level caliber. It must be so hard when they're looking at team selections on where they're going to place all of these talented athletes.
Oh, absolutely. And the expectation is so high to be a Stingray All-Stars Peach. They have won Worlds 2 times, and they've won the majors 4 times.
That's a major achievement.
Absolutely. You know, one of the cool things about this, being in the industry for so long and being in a sport that so many of us love, Jess, we've talked a few times about us being athletes and what that's like. A fun fact, Peach has a big coaching team, but there's actually an athlete who won Worlds with Peach, graduated, moved on, and is now back coaching Peach on the roster. So she knows what it's like to be in their shoes, and that's a great perspective to have on your coaching squad.
Such a good perspective and such a fun time. We are having a fun time. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back here with more coverage at 2025 CHEERSPORT Nationals.
Season 3 of the Varsity Cheer League is back and better than ever, and we're ready to make it count. Join us every Thursday as we give you an all-access pass to All-Star Cheer. We're diving into who is at the top of the leaderboard, exclusive athlete stories, routine breakdowns, and conversations with people from all around the Varsity Cheer League. We hope you'll join us starting December 12th, only on Varsity TV.
And we're back here at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship at the Georgia World Congress Center in Atlanta, Georgia.
Absolutely, Jess. We are so excited. It's Championship Sunday. There is so much on the line. We've talked about some amazing performances we've seen today, and we keep talking about the stunts, the pyramid, the baskets that these athletes are putting out on the floor. And the name of the game in cheerleading is perfection.
That's right, and we've already seen several performances here in the Level 6 Senior Medium Division, and we've got another performance left. The placements were so close heading into day 2. I don't know how the judges are going to make a decision.
You know, I don't know either, and you know, for a majority of the divisions that we're highlighting on this special coverage, we had a lot of deductions on day 1. Now it's a floating score, so the best performance will count more in the overall weight of their score. But if teams come out today and they hit 0, and we want them all to hit 0, we could see some big shape-ups in the day 1 to day 2 results.
That's right, and I think we've got Journey backstage with the team. Tell us who you're with, Journey.
I'm here with the Peach Rays, who just killed it right here in the Peach State. You guys have so many collegiate skills in this routine. Please tell us more about them.
Yes, so I think a big aspect of the skills that we are doing is our coaches. You know, this year we're really pushing the limit with what we're doing, and obviously it's really paying off because, you know, we want to compete the highest skills that we can while, you know, being clean. So we've been really working hard on the skills that we've been doing this year.
Now you guys have 21 first years on this floor. How is the dynamic with so many new girls?
It's so amazing. It feels like a family. We always work so hard at practice, and when it gets hard, we always come together. So it's just so amazing to have and be so close to so many girls, especially so many that are new.
Now, a little birdie told me you guys have a bearded dragon as a pet. Is it real? Is it fake? Is it a he? Is it a shirt? Please tell me all about it.
Yes, it was actually mine, and I gave it to Scott. It's a boy, and his name is Viper, and we bring him to practice, and he's like our good luck charm, and we love him.
Well, you guys did so amazing this weekend. The Stingray All-Stars Peach!
Thank you so much, Journey. Now, you know what? I'm a big fan of those fuzzy good luck ducks. I could take one of those as a team pet, but a bearded dragon, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Yeah, I still don't know. Is it real? Is it fake? His name is Viper?
I'm going to say it's probably real, and if Coach Scott has that, Scott, you can keep that at home this weekend.
You can keep the bearded dragon.
Now, I've seen a lot of those good luck ducks. Are you familiar with this good luck trend I've been seeing?
Yes, so many lucky duckies floating around, and hopefully we've got some good luck coming to the large senior division, which is coming up here in just a few minutes, kicking off the division with Cheer Extreme Senior Elite all the way through the Stingray All-Stars Orange.
All right, it looks like we've got Spirit of Texas A-Team taking the stage, so we're going to jump back to our medium senior all-girl coverage. The Spirit of Texas walk, you know it when you see it. I love it because when I see that, I see confidence, I see grace, and I think Spirit of Texas.
Absolutely. When they take the floor with that walk, you can tell they mean business.
Let's go back to the roots. You know what that means.
Great height on that specialty toss right in the middle.
Yes, and great opening with that synchronized tumbling. Now, A-Team is currently in 7th place in this division. They had a few mistakes yesterday, but lots of room for improvement today, and I have a feeling that they are going to nail it.
Absolutely. You know what I really like about this routine already is the fact that they're using a lot of asymmetrical things. We saw people tumbling to all corners. We saw those stunts move to the left. They're tumbling to the right, ripple of rewinds all the way to the top over to the left.
Asymmetrical for A-Team. I see what you did there.
I like it. So much sass and personality. Great job with these standing tumbling and specialty running tumbling passes to double. I love how they're meeting up with the skills for double, double, double. Very nice way to showcase these skills and make it very clear for the judges to count as they're being executed.
Yes, those chasing tumbling skills are not easy to time. You've got to make sure that those athletes are completing those passes and getting out of the way because those other passes are coming directly at them.
100%. And just as we're watching a lot of the same teams at the same level in the same division, we're seeing a lot of people are doing skills that look similar. So when people are doing those release skills to one leg or two leg, that makes a big difference. If they're rippling them, doing them all together, adding different things like pace and speed and body positions, these are all things that will impact their overall score.
Here we go into the jump section. Again, Spirit of Texas always has a beautiful jump technique. You could see that almost every single one of those athletes had hyperextended above level execution.
Absolutely. These are very intelligent athletes, especially at the world level. I don't know if you guys caught it, but there was a rogue shoe, and it was tossed to one side of the floor. Another athlete picked it up and threw it off the floor, so it wasn't a tripping hazard for anybody else, and no one knew because they didn't miss a beat doing it.
We call that smart cheerleading.
All right, we're moving to our pyramid section. Got some very excited parents and fans out there in the crowd. Nice pyramid transitions here. I love how they're starting the pyramid very close within those first 3 panels. Something tells me they're going to start using the floor, spread that out a little bit. I love that wolf wall.
Haven't seen that structure in a while. Kind of a throwback. What a classic way to end their pyramid.
Absolutely. And here they are spreading out using all 7 panels here. Great hairography, if you will. I love the movement energy. The crowd is clearly loving this choreography.
Beautiful, strong finish by Spirit of Texas A-Team. And speaking of choreography, Brad Vaughn, the gym owner, actually choreographs a lot of their routine, and then they bring in some special guest choreographers and coaches from across the country to kind of help add zhuzh and spice throughout the season. So they really credit this full routine to several people, right? It takes a village.
Oh, 100%. And what we've noticed for a lot of these teams, we've seen them earlier this season at Jam Fest. Maybe we saw them at a Worlds Bit event earlier in the season. These routines are constantly evolving, and these athletes, as they're mastering one skill, they're trying to make them even harder. Taking a look right now, Spirit of Texas A-Team is sitting at 14th in the all-girl league race. They've got 2nd at Encore, 2nd at ACA, 2nd at Spirit Sports Grand Nationals. Those points are adding up.
That's right, and they've had 2nd place right so far this season, so I know a win here at CHEERSPORT would really mean the world to them as they are looking forward to the rest of their season.
No, absolutely, and I can imagine the confidence that's going to bring them as they continue their climb this season. Let's take a look at some of our favorite moments. Here, I love, again, we talked about the asymmetrical choreography, doing their stunts in that small pod in the corner. They were really excited to execute these rewind skills that we're going to take a look at right now.
Beautiful, catching at the top. And then look at this highlight pass coming across the floor, ending in that beautiful double full. She had so much speed.
I love the movement that they draw attention to it with all that extra choreography, like those athletes in the back and those clean lines for those aisleways for that tumbling to be executed.
That's right. And look at this flexibility here in the center with that other highlight moment, and then that inversion all the way up to the top, hitting, again, more flexibility from those flyers.
Yep, and the intro of the skill was they did that hitch with the leg bent, and I think they did that to make sure you knew that, because when they caught it at the top, they were catching it on one leg. Great job there. And here we go to their dance. Oh, it was their jump sequence, my apologies. Beautiful jumps here, a lot of hyper extension.
That's right, and they move straight into that running tumbling section with those 2 passes coming from the corners opening us up. Very difficult skills being competed there.
And I love that the movement, by the time that last pass finishes, they are already set up for that next building element, like their tosses.
Yes, and look at the height on those basket tosses. Great job, Spirit of Texas A-Team.
These ladies are now watching that video playback. They've caught their breath, they're watching their routine, and again, they are looking for perfection. Were they cleaner and sharper than yesterday? Did those stunts hit exactly how their coaches told them to?
That's right, and I talked to the coaches earlier, and they said their goal today was to go out there and have fun. Yesterday's performance didn't quite go their way, so today they were just really ready to take the floor and put the energy out for the crowd.
Absolutely, and those athletes said that they were really excited to build in those rewinds and the kick double dismounts. I think those athletes should be really proud. We saw them hit today. They were beautiful.
It was a great job here in the Level 6 Senior Medium Division, but coming up, we've got the Level 6 Senior Large Division. Let's take a look at their performances from yesterday. Starting off with KC Cheer Fearless, they are in 5th place with a day 1 score of 89.3833. Great pyramid structure there.
Moving into finals in 4th place, we have the Cheer Athletics Panthers. They scored a 91.55. A lot of attitude, a lot of sass in yesterday's performance. I'm really excited what they bring today to Championship Sunday.
That's right. In 3rd place is the Stingray All-Stars Orange with a day 1 score of a 92.8167. I mean, the large senior division is really down to the 1,000th of a point. So close.
Yep, and we've got World Cup Shooting Stars coming in 2nd place. They scored a 94.55 yesterday. I love these difficult level 6 elements that they're working in. And now we're seeing so many more stunts in the air, and that's what you can expect with these large all-girl teams.
That's right. And in 1st place are the ladies of Cheer Extreme Senior Elite with a day 1 score of 96.2 yesterday. They hit a 0 deduction routine. I know that they're looking to do the same thing again today.
All right. So like we said, it's Championship Sunday. We've got the large senior division happening right now. Our day 1 standings: in 1st place, we have Senior Elite. 2nd place, we had the World Cup Shooting Stars. 3rd place being held down by hometown heroes here in Atlanta, Stingray All-Stars Orange. 4th place were the Panthers from Cheer Athletics Plano. And in 5th place, we have KC Cheer Fearless.
That's right, and let's take a look at the lineup on how they're going to take the floor today for the performance order. So we're going to kick off the division with Cheer Extreme Senior Elite, followed by World Cup Shooting Stars, Cheer Athletics Panthers, KC Cheer Fearless, and rounding out our division today is going to be the Stingray All-Stars Orange.
You know, Jess, I can see the crowds moving in to Hall B5 right now. This is a crowd favorite. I'm sure there are many people tuning in to watch this live on Varsity TV. I'm a huge fan of this division. Taking the floor first is going to be Cheer Extreme Senior Elite. Right now, they are in 18th in the League All-Girl 6 leaderboard. They had 1st at Aloha, 1st at Jamfest, 3rd at the Majors. But I think that if they can hold this top spot, that 700 points is going to skyrocket them in the league.
That's right, and they're in 1st place heading into today, so a little bit of pressure on this performance. If they can hit 0 2 days in a row, it's really going to set them up for success.
All right, we have got the ladies of Senior Elite taking the floor right now. Again, we see them bouncing because they're acclimating to this floor. I'm sure with this routine, we're going to see a ton of synchronized tumbling.
Here we are getting set. It's going to take them a little bit longer, right, because there's more athletes on the mat. And right before they go, they always say DD4L.
Can you tell us what that means, or is it an industry secret?
I think if I told you, they would get me.
Got it. But if it was a co-ed division, I would expect you to tell me. But it's all girl, so I respect it. You guys can keep it to the girls. Here we go, strong opening, beautiful standing fulls, and talk about height in that toss in the back.
And here we go with that standing tumbling to the front and the back, creating a great visual.
My goodness, check out all these whip doubles, side to side, back to front.
And look how closely they're executing those skills together, right? In order to fit all of those tumbling passes in, their athletes on the line and the space of the mat, and probably some on the quarter panel as well. That means they've got to really execute with precision to make sure that those pathways stay clear.
Oh, absolutely. And here we're seeing them execute their elite stunt sequence, which is something that Senior Elite is known for. I love all those skills that happen back to back to back, and they end with that strong kick double dismount. And here they are moving right into their tosses.
Coaches seem very excited, but again, they know that they've got several skills left. Here we go.
Nice build-up. And a clean execution there in the paper dolls, spreading out a little bit more to use that floor. And here we go with the hand-in-hands to extended single leg. Quick transition of those body positions as well.
Here they go, opening up that running, tumbling section, featuring this athlete coming through to the corner. Great job.
This is such a puzzle to watch in the best possible way. We've got athletes dancing in the front, stunts happening on the side, tumbling happening in every single corner of the routine. This is a beautifully choreographed routine, and we love to see all these synchronized specialty passes.
Beautiful jump execution.
And as they move into those, looks like they're loading in for pyramid. They have the specialty 1.5 through to double fulls as the pyramid transition is happening. And what I love is those pyramid elements were rippled and almost chased those tumblers.
Yes, and Cheer Extreme Senior Elite is known for their pyramid. Every single year, it is a crowd favorite. The crowd gets behind them. I can tell you, everybody in the hall is singing their music with them right now. It is truly iconic.
And what I love is they've got so much going on with every athlete on the floor, but they still make sure they hit those beautiful picture-perfect moments so you can appreciate those pyramid structures throughout this routine.
Beautiful job in that ending structure. And their routine is so fun. You'll notice in the dance, they have a Miss America themed routine. So it's been really fun. They've kind of put bits and pieces throughout, but the dance is really where it comes together.
Oh, 100%. I love how they're adding that theme element this year, and start to finish, so many creative elements. We talked about their building skills, but even at the end of the dance, they had that athlete throw the double full across the front.
That's right. And did you see the palms go flying? I would say the coaches are happy. They're cheering. They're hugging. I'd say they are happy. Way to kick off the Level 6 Large Senior Division.
All right, and looks like we've got Journey backstage. Journey, who do you have to interview backstage for us?
I am here with A-Team right here in A-Town. Now, yesterday's performance wasn't what we wanted, but today was so much better. What was our mindset going into today?
I think that we were just kind of going for like better than yesterday, obviously, but also like better technique and making up places that were worse yesterday, better today.
Now, this routine is super dynamic. How do you make it look so seamless?
A big part of that is definitely just having so much fun. When you're doing it and you're having fun, the transitions are just so much seamlesser, and it's just so fun.
Now, CHEERSPORT is a huge competition. What are you going to take from it?
I think just like taking in like a new building, but it's the same routine, and you should also have the same vibe and everything, and just like letting it be fun, like having fun in other places but the gym.
Well, you guys closed out the division so strong. The A-Team is back.
Hey, Journey, so I've got a question for A-Team. They just took the floor in B Hall, and it was a crowded venue, which they make it a little bit nervous. Do they have any advice for any other athletes competing in the World's Hall today?
Do you have any advice for anyone competing in the World's Hall today?
I think just literally just having fun. Like, I feel like that's all what the sport is about, and just having fun and just connecting with everyone else.
Perfect. Back to the booth.
Awesome. Thank you, Journey, and thank you, Spirit of Texas A-Team.
Yes, fun is great advice, right? Sometimes there can be so much pressure on these routines as these athletes are taking the floor, and it's really great to hear them just slow down, soak it in, and enjoy these moments.
Absolutely. Now we are taking a look into the halls right now. It is a long day for some of these cheer families. We got families, friends, cousins, nephews, and whatnot. Everybody here to support their favorite all-star athlete. And with over 1,400 teams here, it's a long day for some of these gym owners.
That's right, and now we're seeing Senior Elite as they're getting ready to see their playback. Now you'll notice with these large teams, there's so many more athletes on the floor, right? The medium division capped off at 30 athletes, but the large senior division caps at 38. Let's take a look at how they all played together on the mat, starting with this opening tumbling section. Beautiful synchronization to the back.
Now, I don't know if you guys caught on, but they do have a Miss America theme. So I love the crown that they wear on the back. I love that little parade wave, but I love the execution of these clean rewind skills.
That's right, and that highlight athlete there in the center, beautiful job, and then they all come together for that tick.
Solid. I love when they executed those high-to-highs. You did not see any of the bases move their feet, which means they were confident and those were strong, well-executed stunts.
Again, another look at a spinning skill there where they're switching feet. That is so hard for the bases to catch. And then look, they dip right into that hand-in-hand transition and pop back up to the top.
And great execution of flexibility as well, moving right into those scales. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier. I love that those athletes did the 1.5 through to doubles, and as they moved from the left to the right of the floor, they rippled that pyramid structure behind them. I think it was extremely creative. It drew your attention to follow the tumbling and the building skills, but what a great use of time combining pyramid transitions and running tumbling into the same 8 counts.
That's right, and then they move those structures directly to the center of the floor while still building to keep that pyramid flowing.
Now, their pyramids are always so beautiful. I think I don't want to be a judge who has to count all the different level 6 transitional pyramid skills because there are so many going on.
That creative right there with kind of the shoulder sit position that flies over, so innovative.
And they're hitting that strong pyramid ending right there. You can see the smiles on their faces, smiles on the coaches' faces as well. I would say Senior Elite and the coaches of Senior Elite look very happy about that performance today to start our level 6 Senior Large Division.
That's right, and this is a very experienced team. There are only 6 first years on the floor out of those 38 athletes. So there's a lot of tradition and legacy with this team and a lot of leadership coming in with those veteran athletes. I think it truly showed on the mat.
Oh, absolutely. You know, Cheer Extreme is a powerhouse program, and I bet that there are so many young athletes from that program that are looking forward to the day that they can wear the crown and be one of the Senior Elite athletes.
That's right, and Senior Elite won CHEERSPORT in 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. They had that stint of 4 times in a row back-to-back, and when we caught up with the coaches earlier, they were really looking forward to bringing that title back home to the CEA program.
You know what? I love watching these athletes watch their own performance. We can tell we've got a senior leaders building everybody up, giving shout-outs and whatnot as they're having pride and excitement watching that routine happen.
So much fun. There you can see watching that playback. Lots of cheers and smiles.
You know, I think they set the bar extremely high today. I mean, when we talk about the level 6 senior all-girl division, we have got so many powerhouse programs. The stage here at CHEERSPORT is a big one. There's a lot on the line. The league points being first place. There are some teams still in search of that at-large or paid bid. And I'm going to say, especially for this large division, Senior Elite has set the bar high.
Absolutely. It's going to be hard to follow that performance, but taking a look in the warm-up, we've got Stars Vipers, Miss Hiss. There's Coach Jacob there, putting them through the paces. Again, every single team warms up a little bit differently.
100%. And you know what I love when we have traditional teams? You know, neon is not one of Stars Vipers' traditional colors, but I like that they can bring that in there to make sure that Hiss has a unique personality. And who doesn't love a good pop of color?
That's right. And coming up right now, we just finished the Senior Medium All-Girl Division. We are in the Senior Level 6 Large All-Girl Division, and we've got special coverage of the International Open Large Coed. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll resume a little bit later this evening with the Level 6 Senior Large Coed Division, Senior Medium Coed Division, and Small Coed Division.
And if you guys are looking for additional coverage of the Level 6 U18 Coed non-tumble, Level 6 Senior Extra Small Coed, and Level 6 Limited Small Coed, make sure you guys switch over to the Hall B5 stream.
All right, we are loving the action here live in warm-ups. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be back with more coverage of the Level 6 Large Senior Division in just a few minutes. Atlanta, Georgia at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship at the Georgia World Congress Center.
You know, I love seeing these crowds, but it doesn't even do the justice to the fan support we see out there when every one of these athletes takes that performance floor.
That's right. We've got over 70,000 spectators here in the Georgia World Congress Center, and the action is just getting started. Earlier today, we had the Level 6 Senior Medium teams on the floor, and now we're taking a look at the Level 6 Senior Large Division.
We're looking right now at World Cup shooting stars who are sitting 19th in the league rank. They got first at Champion Cheer and Dance, did well all season long, but I know, like many of these large senior teams, they want that 700 points here at CHEERSPORT Nationals.
That's right. They're currently sitting at 19th place on the leaderboard with about 1,600 points heading into CHEERSPORT. So those 700 points from this event could really make a difference in boosting them into the top 10, maybe even the top spot on the leaderboard.
Shooting stars are getting set. You know, they are so used to wearing white, but this is a new iconic black for them, which is very exciting.
That's right. This is the first time in a black uniform, which is very exciting for the rich tradition and history that this team has. They've been wearing white since 1994.
Strong opening. Look at all these specialty tumbling passes. Great tosses there. Beautiful ripple and excellent height on them as well.
That's right. And again, this is another routine that kind of transitions flawlessly from element to element. Look at how many standing fulls they put on the mat.
I feel like I'm a broken record here, but I love that these larger teams are able to put so much creativity into every 8 count. We see standing tumbling, running tumbling, pyramids, choreography, movement in every single 8 count. Those specialty whip doubles there, the pyramid transition in the back, while still doing choreography and transitioning to yet another standing tumbling section.
Yes, and the ladies of World Cup are known for putting on a show. I would say that's almost what they're most known for in this division. I have never seen a shooting stars routine that didn't really entertain me and impress me with the athleticism and performance that's happening on the mat.
Great execution there. I love how all those stunts came together in that front stretch. Power press in the 1.5 round to immediate body position. Lots of movement, lots of speed here. We love the pace of these skills.
Yes, and look, they've got 9 stunts in the air executing these elite skills. That is incredible.
I love they're playing up to the theme and the vocals and the music. A lot of musicality going on here.
That's right. This year their theme is Stars Across America. Very patriotic.
You know, as busy as we see these routines, I love that they still have the opportunity to move to create those clean lines and those windows so we can really count and appreciate all those difficult level 6 tumbling passes.
That's right. Here they go with their pyramid. Very fast paced so far.
And did you see the height on those 2.5 high pyramid transitions? My goodness.
And here we are transitioning athletes in and out of the structures. Beautiful flyover.
And here we have a 2-part ripple. Meeting up at the top.
Dipping down straight into that inversion and at the top. Wow, that just didn't stop.
Oh, and here we go. The iconic shooting star dance, which is always a crowd favorite with the fans.
That's right. Shooting stars are in 2nd place heading into today. They did not hit 0 yesterday. Room for improvement. I would say they did an awesome job for day 2. They should be very proud of their performance.
Judging by the jumping and the smiles and the personality right there, I think we have some very proud shooting stars out there on the CHEERSPORT mat.
Coaches look happy, lots of hugs and smiles. That is awesome. And another team in the large all-girl division is actually waiting backstage with Journey.
I'm here with Cheer Extreme Senior League, kicking off the division in large senior all-girl. You guys do some difficult skills in this routine, and you do it without even looking tired. How do you achieve this?
During practice, we've definitely spent the past few weeks building those reps so that we feel confident when we go out in public, for sure. And then we've been cleaning, and our coaches make sure that we actually clean the section so that we're thinking about it and it's being applied when we do our actual routine.
Now, you have a big legacy here at Senior Elite. How do you want this team to be remembered?
We want this team to be remembered as that one routine doesn't define you and that you can always be in the gym putting in the work, and we've shown that our hours among hours of practices have really paid off and just helped us become confident. We want people to feel like they can be confident too.
Now, Senior Elite has not won CHEERSPORT since 2021. What would a CHEERSPORT win mean to you?
It would mean a lot because this is our first year winning CHEERSPORT on Senior Elite. And it's our senior year, so we're incredibly grateful if that happened because this team is really amazing and we really for the routine that we did, we really deserve it. We're so amazing. They work so hard, and I love this team so much.
Well, you have so much to be proud of. Cheer Extreme Senior Elite.
Hey, Journey, so this is the first year that Senior Elite has actually had a theme. So can you ask them about how they felt putting a Miss America theme out there on the mat this week?
Our commentator asks, how do you feel about putting a theme out on the floor?
You said putting a what out?
A theme out on the floor.
Oh, I think it's insane. I think the theme really matches and captures what Senior Elite is about. So.
Perfect. Back to the booth.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Journey. And I have to agree with those athletes. I thought it was fun. I love the crown. I love all the parade waves. I think they brought it to life very well.
Absolutely. It just adds another layer of spice to the routine. It's something to keep your eye out on. It was so fun to watch.
Absolutely. And I think that the difficulty that we see in the level 6, especially the large coed or the large all-girl division, everyone is doing difficult skills. But to meet that difficulty with personality and fun, throwing in a theme there, they did it very well.
Absolutely. And speaking of the level 6 large division, we've got another team that's back in warm-ups here. This is KC Cheer Fearless. They are new to the division, new to the large all-girl division, so they've got a lot to prove here today. They had a strong day 1 performance, and it's so great to see them getting in the right mental space backstage.
All right, now we're going to take a look at some of our favorite moments from Shooting Stars routine. Here we have some beautiful pyramid transitions happening in the back, opening up the front center of the floor for those whip double specialty passes.
Yeah, beautiful job. You can see how all the athletes join in right here with those synchronized 2 doubles to the back of the mat.
So much energy. Look at those athletes in the middle of the floor, serving up personality, serving up creativity and choreography.
Here's their elite section. They did those inverts up to the top, and here they're getting ready to spin. That was 2 times around, so the flyer and the base is required to move in that skill. Not easy to execute.
Not at all, and they were still able to throw that specialty double across the front of the floor at the same time.
Look at the performance of these flyers. They have so much personality while still executing the skills. That is very important and a staple as a shooting star.
I love all the dramatic movement there. You can tell these athletes are really in it, really feeling this routine.
And here's that pyramid. Look at this flyover skill. That is truly incredible. I wonder what that middle athlete is feeling as she's being thrown over the top.
I want to know what these younger athletes, like literally being flipped and thrown stunt group to stunt group. The momentum never stops. I would get dizzy.
Here are those rewinds. Beautiful up to those 5 structures. And then look, they dip straight to that invert, hitting beautifully at the top.
You know, I think the bar has been set really high. We had the strong performance from Cheer Extreme Senior Elite. World Cup Shooting Stars just gave us that phenomenal Stars Across America performance. And now we've got Cheer Athletics Panthers coming up next.
That's right. And so far this year, they placed first at Spirit Celebration Grand Nationals, first at ACA Grand Nationals, and took home second at the majors. Their league points have totaled up to 1,573 points, currently sitting in 22nd place on the League 6 all-girl leaderboard.
You know, we've seen a lot of the league points today for the medium senior and now the large senior, and some of these teams are really close in that point race. I think we're going to see the leaderboard shift up significantly after CHEERSPORT Nationals this weekend.
That's right, and with this large senior division, it is anybody's game on anybody's day. The scores were so close after day 1. Really, if they go out there and do their jobs to hit and execute, any of these 5 teams could walk away with this CHEERSPORT title.
No, absolutely, and we can say with the confidence that these athletes are taking the floor right now, they want it. So I'm excited to see what happens when we press play. I love seeing all the mat talk, all the little handshakes, all the extra affirmations before the music starts.
Yeah, go time. I'm running. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time, go time. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Soon as I walk through that tunnel, they know I'm ready to rumble. I will not stumble or fumble. The balls in my court and I'm bringing the thunder. I do it big, big, big. Me and my team. And after I win, give me my ring. Look out, Bob, boy, I'm stunting on summer. I'm standing tall, made something from nothing. Watch out, newcomers, I'm a back. What's a noob gon' do to the best? Look, I'm rank one. T1's A1. Say something, I got my pay up, way up. Just check my pay stubs. Yeah. Go time. I'm running. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I'm running. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Yeah. Let me get up in it a minute, I gotta kill it. I don't care who started, I'm the one that's gonna finish. Push him to the limit. Y'all know who's gonna win it. If we go to war, I lead my team to victory. And I'm gonna do it by any means. Ain't no defending my enemies. Ain't no pretending me. Can't match my energy. We on the winning streak. I'm in beast mode with the cheat code. I'm supreme with the dream. I'm elite though. This the competition, better bring more. Lot of pawns in this game. I'm the king though. The big bad. I'ma eat those. I can throw away a shot. That's a free throw. Why would I stop when I need more? I'ma rise to the top. I'ma see gold. Yeah. Go time. I'm running. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I'm running. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I'm running. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I'm running. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime.
And that was the Cheer Athletics Panthers.
Yes, those ladies did such a great job today. Yesterday, they were coming into this division in 4th place. They had a few mistakes yesterday. I would say that they definitely improved again. This is going to be so hard for the judges.
Absolutely. And like we've talked about it a few times, we have that floating score. So their best day is going to count for 75% of their score. Something tells me today was their 75%.
What an incredible division here. Okay, I hear that we have Journey backstage again with some athletes ready to talk to us.
Cup Shooting Stars just completed their Day 2 performance. Now, you guys are wearing your first black uniform. Why did you break the traditional norm?
We decided to wear our first black uniform to be different. Since we had such a cookie-cutter uniform the last 10 years with the white, we wanted to do something different, and we're really proud to be the first Shooting Stars team to wear a black uniform.
Now, yesterday we talked about the USA theme. Do you think that helps your performance aspect?
Yes, I honestly think it does because it's a very unique and different theme, and I think that's what draws a lot of viewers in to be like, oh my God, like, wow. So I really like it too. We all do.
Now, what advice do you have for someone that aspires to be on World Cup Shooting Stars?
Honestly, it's all about performance and getting yourself together, and this level, it's very hard to be this athlete because it's so stressful, but if you keep working hard and be the best you could be, you can get there.
Well, amazing job this weekend, the World Cup Shooting Stars.
Thank you so much, Journey. And I know we train our stunts, we train our pyramids and our tumbling by repetition, but how do you train to perform like a shooting star?
Our commentator asks, how do you train to perform like a shooting star?
Well, honestly, as our coaches tell us, go in the mirror, go home, perform in the mirror. Like, you can look at videos of different teams and be like, I want to be like her. And if you become the best you could be, there's nothing more you can do.
Perfect. Back to you, Matt.
Thank you so much. I need a one-on-one with that athlete. That confidence that she exudes, the advice she gave, I think that is something that every athlete taking the floor at CHEERSPORT could benefit from.
Yes, you could say her star power is shooting off the mat.
I would agree. Okay, Jess, are we still going along in our next division?
Yes, we've still got lots coming up here in this division. We've got a few more teams to take a floor. Let's look at the replay, though, from the Cheer Athletics Panthers.
Here we go, those beautiful whip doubles across the floor. Very difficult skill.
Yes, such a strong opening. We talked about the amount of tumbling here. Great job, along with those basket tosses that are happening in the back.
I love the framing of the skills that they have here. Clean lines so we can see the tumbling front and back, and we can count them very easily. And there's even a transitional pyramid happening in the back.
That's right, they are using every single athlete on the floor in that moment. Here we are with those elite stunts, rewinds up.
Yep, and I know that not all of them hit exactly at the top, but like we said earlier, it is about the execution and the save.
Moving into this next part of the sequence, great transition across the floor. Again, they are spinning and switching feet at the same time before hitting that body position.
And look at that clean transition straight into the pyramid dismount, making sure that they're flipping. I think it was 4 or 5 athletes through that 2.5 high flipping transition to cradle.
And here's a fun look at that pyramid. You can tell, again, the performance that these flyers are giving while completing these skills, and the bases are really locked in underneath them.
I can't imagine what it's like to be a flyer on Cheer Athletic Panthers. They're flipping, they're spinning, not just in their stunt groups, but over and into other groups.
Again, and that's a look at kind of that bounce back transition. They go down, back up, hitting that structure, and then twisting and flipping down to that cradle position.
You know, we still got a few more teams joining us in the large senior level 6 division. Here we're getting a sneak peek of what Stingray All-Stars Orange is doing in warm-ups backstage.
Yes, and a lot of warm-ups is about the mental preparation as well. So you can see them doing some of the physical skills on the mat, but also this is really a time for them to get in the correct mindset.
Absolutely. You know, I think one of the things that we don't talk about enough in this sport is the camaraderie and the trust that we have with our bases.
Absolutely. When you are being pitched into the air, right, it is key that you know that the people underneath you are going to catch those feet, to lock in. Really being part of a stunt group is part of a bond. It's so close that these athletes get.
Oh, no, absolutely. And you know what? I love seeing the unwritten communication and the unspoken communication with these main bases and side bases. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, a lot of the times they're not even talking. They can make eye contact and know exactly where they need to go for the next skill.
Very cool. Well, let's shoot it back to Journey backstage to catch up with even more of our level 6 senior athletes.
Not singing, but like... I'm here with Panthers after they completed their Day 2 performance as the reigning world champions. CHEERSPORT is a big milestone in your season. How did you prepare?
These past few weeks, we've been doing a lot of two-a-days over the weekends, and they're like 3 hours each at least. So we've been doing that, and we've just been in the gym day in and day out every like 5 to 6 days a week with Fridays off, and that's about it.
Now, you guys compete reverse hand-hands. You don't see a lot of teams doing that or at all. How long did it take to get that skill?
It was definitely not an easy skill, especially for all of our stunt groups rearranging, but it took reps outside of the gym on our own, not just in practice, but by ourselves, and just time. Over time, it took time.
Now, you guys do something fun. You guys sing the Star Spangled Banner when you go into warm-ups. Please tell me more about that tradition.
So, my rookie year, all the vets on the team decided it was going to be a prank for us that we sing the Star Spangled Banner before every comp. And since then, our team really came together that year, so we've done it ever since, every competition.
That's so fun. Good job today, the Cheer Athletics Panthers.
Beautiful job, Cheer Athletics Panthers. You guys were so entertaining to watch. We are halfway through our coverage here of the Level 6 Large Senior Division, and we've got more action-packed routines coming up right after this break.
They're going hard, and that's why when we train like we're in last.
The U.S. national team is the best of the best in the United States. We feel like we should be the best at everything.
LT has won Worlds several times. They've won NCAA several times.
They come in and they get their jobs done and to make it look effortless.
One drop is the difference between first and last place. It can make or break you.
What we're doing is honestly hard, and it takes skill, and it's not just something that we do for a hobby. It's worth more than that.
We're warming up and things are just missing.
Find it! Find it!
You got 2 options that you can do today. You can be a failure or you can be a champion.
There's just some focus issues. We're kicking up to a body position. We don't do that, and we're moving in 3 feet. Do it again.
Last place in the division, Brandon High School.
To be honest, I don't think that anyone else is going to beat us.
We have to be perfect to beat them, and I think they're going to have to be perfect to beat us.
Even my 100% is her 1%.
Ever since Allie has been here, she's won the title.
If bombshells hit their routine, they won't be stopped.
Bombshells are ready for this moment.
Nobody in the world does this like this. We are the only ones because we are the best.
Western Kentucky.
Winning a national title was not in the cards whatsoever.
And then Allie Greer, Lumpkin took over.
The LeBron James of cheerleading.
When you hear Brigham Young University, you don't always think they've got an amazing hip-hop dance team.
We're not just a school in Kentucky anymore. We're the place to be.
Let's go!
You're done!
Welcome back. We are here in beautiful Georgia, and we are at the World Congress Center celebrating the 2025 CHEERSPORT All-Star National Championship. My name is Matt Gotto, and I'm joined by the lovely Jessica Leffler. Jess, how are you doing today?
I am doing wonderful, Matt. It is so exciting to be here for coverage on Championship Sunday. We are halfway through the Level 6 Senior Large Division, and we've got some exciting teams coming up. Let's take a look at the performance order.
All right, coming up next in the Level 6 Senior Large All-Girl Division, we have KC Cheer Fearless, followed by the Stingray All-Star Orange.
That's right, and we are here with exclusive coverage on the Level 6 Large Senior Division. We've got the International Open Large Coed Division coming up next. But if you're looking for any of the other divisions that are happening here today, you can check out all of the other halls on the live stream, and also Hall B5 for the teams that are going in between these Level 6 Large Senior teams.
All right, in the Level 6 Senior Large Division, KC Cheer Fearless, they currently have they're sitting at 62 place in the league rankings. They got second place at JamFest CHEERSPORT Nationals, which earned them 675 points. Now, for the Large Senior Division, one team is going to be taking home 700 points, and that point trickles down to all the teams in the division. So 700 would make a big difference to all these teams, especially KC Cheer Fearless.
That's right. They're early on in their season here, right, with only one competition under their belt. So KC Cheer Fearless still has a packed schedule left, and they are returning to CHEERSPORT here for the very first time in 10 years.
You know, I think when we see Large Senior, there are some iconic teams that we know of that have been in this division for years and years and years. I personally am so excited to see a new contender in the Level 6 Large Senior Division like KC Cheer Fearless.
Absolutely, and they had a strong day one performance. They are really holding their own as the newcomers in this division. I'm really pumped to see what they're going to put on the floor today. Look at that excitement.
Absolutely, they are excited to be here. And every time we look at this angle from the back, I cannot get over how many people are in the crowd here to cheer on this large senior division.
The B5 hall is really buzzing right now.
Oh, look at the smiles. These athletes are so excited to be here and compete on this glorious and famous CHEERSPORT National stage. We got the cue from the athletes. They are getting set. Now they wait for the coach.
Music's on. Here we go with a strong opening. Beautiful double full to the front, and then look at those pickups in the center. Great job.
I love the choreography of this routine. The athletes that aren't involved in the technical skills are still bringing so much performance and energy to this routine.
And again, they're one of those routines that transitions pretty seamlessly from element to element. We're already picking up with these rewinds.
Quick transition to those full up immediate stretch. I love the quick movement to make sure they utilize the entire floor and get into different stunt formations every time they enter a different skill set.
That's right. Now, as you guys are seeing, they've got a unique themed routine. It's Wizard of Oz, wicked, so fun to watch.
Clean straight lines. I love how they create space for those double fulls coming to the front of the floor. Here we go to even more building skills. Love the low to high stretches that move directly into that paper doll structure. Great 2.5 high transitions. And this Wizard of Oz theme, I love watching them defy gravity.
Beautiful inversions up to the top. And then moving directly into this running tumbling section.
I love these layered sections. Again, running tumbling. Wow, we've got two sets of baskets going, the one to the left and that specially tossed to the right. Lots of synchronization in these tumbling skills. Lots of movement on the floor.
You can see the coach, he's locked in there. He knows, once again, you know, they've done a great job so far, but they've still got several skills ahead of them.
Absolutely love that ripple to the rewinds that mean those two separate pyramid structures.
What a fun prone transition to that backflip. That was a really wow moment.
What I love is the pyramid just seems to keep getting bigger. We have flipping element after flipping element. We've got a reload coming into center. Looks like we've got a big pyramid structure coming up. There we go with 3 separate outside stretch pyramids.
Great picture created there, and look, the energy is so great. The crowd is behind them.
Oh, we can tell by the smiles, these athletes are loving this dance.
Great job. Such a fun routine on day 2 from Casey Cheer Fearless. Look at the hugs. Look at the celebration. That's exactly what you want to see coming off the floor.
Oh, these athletes are very proud of this performance. They're still jumping up and down with joy. Jess, after this routine, I would need a nap. But they are so enthusiastic, and you can tell the adrenaline is pumping. These athletes must be proud.
Yes, it's incredible what they're trained to do, right? They can put their hearts on the floor for 2 minutes and 30 seconds without stopping, and look, they still have the energy to smile and laugh at the end of it. Great job. Let's take a look at that last routine. Opening with that strong tumbling to the back.
So much personality with that hair toss right there. Here we go. It looks like we are setting ourselves for that 2-part ripple. We'll have 3 rewinds in the back, followed by 3 or 4 rewinds in the front. Back set, front set, catch at the top. Very clean, Casey Cheer.
Beautiful job. They're not done yet. They are twisting and again switching feet. Super hard skill.
Again, with these routines, you're trying to fit as much into 2 minutes and 30 seconds as you can. So being able to transition into a 2-part stunt ripple and then move right into that connected pyramid structure and then add a pyramid dismount as well. Very creative and a great use of time.
That's right, and we talk about pacing, and you're right. It is how many skills can you fit into 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So the beats of this music are fast. They're always moving. They're using all the time that they have. And again, that was a beautiful look at that transition. It was like a carnival ride flying up and over.
You know, these athletes, you can tell by the movement on the floor, this is something they're very excited to showcase and show off for their fans. A lot of 2.5 high pyramid transitions happening here. And I love how we saw one structure, then two structure, and they come together strong to end with 3 picture-perfect structures here at the end of that sequence. So much movement. I love that they're using all 9 panels of the floor for a creative dance.
Yes, so much energy, and there they are. They're taking a look at their replay.
Oh, we've got some big smiles. We've got some very happy coaches, which is always a very good sign.
Yes, I saw that. Good job.
Those athletes calming themselves down. I'm sure they're very warm after putting it all out there on the floor. Some deep breaths. But we've got the nods, we've got the claps. Looks like we got the coaches' approval, Jess. It looks like those coaches are very proud of their performance today.
I think so, and like we said, it's very early on in their season. So they've got lots of room to keep going. And here is a look live at the warm-ups. We've got Top Gun 00. They're one of the teams we're going to be featuring in the Level 6 International Open Large Coed division.
You know, looking at those tuxedos, I feel a little underdressed.
It's a formal occasion today in finals.
And they got me on my rhinestone game as well. But now I know. I'll do better next time.
Look at all that clapping and cheering. Such a fun energy on the mat.
Yeah, Top Gun 00, they are known for some creative routines. They are always known to give us a good theme, but also execution and technique. This team is one of those few teams that we can say truly bring it all to the table.
That's right. You see all of the teams in the warm-up area, right? This is where all of the teams come together and get ready to put their routine on the mat. So not just those that are competing in B5, but across all 8 competition venues. They're all in the same room. It's loud. It's fun. There's lots of skills happening. There's lots of coaches yelling. It's just such a fun atmosphere to be a part of.
Absolutely. And the man who needs no introduction in the cheerleading world, we've got Victor Rosario right there. Victor is an icon in the cheerleading world, and he is known for innovative routines and fun routines across every single level.
Look at that pump up there.
Very fun transitions here, and I love the speed and the movement of this. Even on the warm-up mat, this is such a fun routine to watch. It makes me very excited to watch the International Open Coed Large Division coming up shortly.
Beautiful job, but we still have one more team left here in the Level 6 Large Senior Division. Let's take a look at Stingray All-Stars Orange.
All right, they are currently sitting at 26 in the league all-girl point race. They've got a first finish this season, racking up their points, so they have 1,500 points. I think Orange could really benefit from that 700 points they could pick up here at CHEERSPORT Nationals.
That's right, and they're looking for a clean sweep, as you saw, first. I know that they would really love to take home first place here today.
I truly love this perspective that we have not just the crowd, but we see the high fives, the hugs, all those special rituals the athletes have before the music starts, making sure your friend is okay, cheering for them, and all that mat talk that gets them through those hard parts of their routine.
Look at those peach athletes there at the front of the mat supporting.
That's this last-minute formation checks.
And here we go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Here we go for the 11th time, raising up like a drink. You might think you got the juice, but
My goodness, that whole wall of standing fulls and all those flipping transitions and visuals in the back as well. Strong open Orange.
Yep, and then they move into these kick double baskets.
Beautiful synchronized tumbling as well. Great transition as well, opening up for that gorgeous kick.
And as you guys notice, they've got some old school elements in their routine music, which is something really fun for them, and the athlete said it keeps them going throughout this routine.
Now, for those of you at home, you probably can't hear the fans screaming, but they know every word. Beautifully executed rewinds all the way to the top, and those high-to-high full arounds as well.
Great pictures created there with that pyramid transition, and then here they go, straight into more standing tumbling elements from the front and the back.
These Orange athletes are some serious competitors. They are attacking every single skill.
And here they are with those extended hand-in-hands. They were really excited to compete that skill this year. Beautiful hit to the top.
Gorgeous execution, and I love even the creative dismount, getting down just a little bit differently than everybody else. is a fun full kick, full dismount as well.
You don't see very many of those. Here they go. More pyramid skills.
I love how much they are able to travel in those 2.5 high pyramid transitions.
That's right. Once again, this pyramid just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Great rewinds to the top.
Love how beautiful pictures that they're making with all these structures.
The crowd is going wild already, and they haven't even finished.
Here we go, 5. Very nice 5 transitions ending all the way at the top, ending with full twist dismounts as well.
And what a moment. You can tell when they hit those structures, they knew that they had done their job. So much confidence radiating through the air.
And not just a fun and visual dance, they've got even more double fulls throughout their dance and some fun dance elements as well.
Oh, hugs all around from the athletes supporting them. Everybody knows that they just put on a show.
You know, we can tell by the way that they celebrate how they feel about that routine. I see some big smiles, a lot of confidence as Orange exits the mat. I think they are very proud of that performance they put out here on day 2 here on Championship Sunday.
That's right. And still here in the Level 6 Large Senior Division, we are backstage right now with Casey Cheer Fearless. Journey?
Casey Cheer Fearless just completed their day 2 performance, and it was amazing. You're one of the only teams, you are the only team from your gym representing here at CHEERSPORT. How does it feel to represent Casey Cheer?
Yes, so we are just so beyond honored to come here at such a huge comp and just to compete and represent our gym and like where we come from and just to show all the amazing skills that we have and have been working towards this season.
Now, one of your goals for this weekend was to build confidence. Do you think you achieved that today?
Yes, we definitely did achieve that today. Day 1 wasn't our best, and then after the warm-up today, and then coming back on the floor, it just felt so much confident after we had such a good routine.
Now, the large division has such history going back decades. What do you want your legacy to be in large senior?
Yeah, so I feel like we kind of look at these large all-girl teams and we just like they're perfect. Like they're almost like robotic of how good they are. And they have girls who come from all over to their gym just to cheer on that team. And I think like our legacy, we kind of want to show that like you can do it, even if it's like your home gym that doesn't have a huge like group, and just like it's not about like the skills, it's how you work for them and like what you achieve through working all season. Like it is possible for just any girls like who are living, like they've grown up at the gym, and it's like it is possible.
Well, you are starting your legacy right here at CHEERSPORT. Casey Cheer Fearless.
I love that. You know, I did my homework. I know who Casey Cheer is. I know where they came from, but I'm curious, can you tell me more about this dog?
Oh, they want to know more about the dog, the commentator does.
This is Toto, you know, from like Wizard of Oz. This is Toto.
And what is Toto's purpose?
He's just our support. Yeah, he's our support animal. Isn't he cute? Like, just look at him.
He is so cute. Back to you, Matt.
He is very cute, and I love the fact that they kept that theme going. They had that Wizard of Oz and Wicked theme throughout their music, so the fact that they've got Toto as their team mascot and their emotional support stuffed animal makes totally sense, and I'm here for it.
I love it. I'm a big dog fan. I have a dog. He's watching at home, probably. Hi, Maple. Big dog fans here. We love to see a little support animal, a little good luck charm, right? A lot of teams have little plushies, little rituals, little good lucks. It's awesome to see that.
Awesome. Let's take a look back to Stingray Orange. They started strong with so many standing fulls. Great strong opening there from the Orange Rays.
And here we go back into those basket tosses. Look at the height here.
I love the height, but also the cool thing about the 2-part ripple is that you can really appreciate more of them. If they all happen at the same time, you could appreciate them, but having them go twice, you really see how clean and sharp those lines are.
And highlighting some group tumbling passes here. Beautiful whip doubles to the corner. And then even more coming out. Great job.
Look at these rewinds. Great execution from the Orange Rays. Solid skills here, and the full arounds. Great job. We did have a little bit of unintended movement here, but it looks like they picked up right away and didn't miss a beat.
And here we go into their pyramid. Beautiful transitions across the front.
I love that little jump rope we had in the front. A very cool transition.
And all the way up to the top there in the center. And then look, she grabs and supports those flips too.
There's so much movement here to make sure that they're getting as many pyramid transition as they can, synchronizing them to the left and the right, and making sure that they're doing everything they can to get the maximum value of their pyramid, because here, building skills are weighed a little bit heavier.
That's right. And again, every single athlete is part of this pyramid. Every single person on the team has a job to do, and they are executing.
I love that go, orange, go moment right there, and I love that they finished strong. They had a lot of transitions in the pyramid, but to finish with 5, I think is a big statement, and they ended very strong with that. Great job, Orange.
That's right. You can see them backstage here. We had so much action coming out of that level 6 large division. I have no idea where those placements are going to fall today. It truly is anyone's game.
No, and what I love about our position is we are just fans. We are not judges. We can watch, we can appreciate, but the judges are the ones who are tallying the scores. They've got a panel of 6 people looking at the building skills, the tumbling skills, the overall categories, and they've got a tough job today because those were some amazing level 6 large senior performances today here on Championship Sunday.
Absolutely. And coming up here, we've got coverage of the Level 6 International Open Coed Division. Let's take a look at their performances from day 1.
In 3rd place, we had Cheer Athletics Wildcats with a score of 97.0167. Clean lines, strong skills, and a great use of the boys and girls dynamics in those co-ed stunts. Beautiful tumbling in the front, and talk about great height on those transitions.
And in 2nd place, we have the Stingray All-Stars Electric with a day 1 score of 97.55. Last year, this team was in the global division. This year, they are in the International Open Large Coed. Excited to see where they finish here at CHEERSPORT Nationals.
And taking home 1st place, let's see who held down that #1 spot here. It was Top Gun All Stars 00, scoring a 97.58. 00, we saw a little bit of them in the warm-up area earlier today. I love the creative transitions we see here. We know that there's going to be a lot of theme elements in their choreography and their music, as well as their uniforms. And very clean transitions to those extended stunts. Beautiful job.
Let's take one more look at those standings from yesterday. And again, CHEERSPORT is a floating 75-25, and something unique about this division, none of them were perfect yesterday. Everyone had 1 or 2 issues, right, that caused a deduction. So today is really anyone's game if they can go out and execute a hit 0 routine on the mat.
Absolutely. 1st place was Top Gun, 2nd was Stingrays, and we had the Wildcats holding down 3rd place. Today, we're going to have Top Gun All Stars 00 start the division for us, followed up by Stingray All Stars Electric, and then Cheer Athletics Plano Wildcats.
I can't wait to see how the competition shakes out today. The scores are so close together. These teams are putting incredible skills and routines on the mat.
So we've got more teams warming up today. You know, this is a big event with 1,400 teams. We are going all day long. Teams started taking the floor at 8 a.m. and they're going to be going till late in this afternoon. And you know why? Because they absolutely love it. We're going to take a break, and when we get back, we're going to kick off that Level 6 Large International Open Coed Division.
You got it! Let's go!
The Varsity Cheer League is back and better than ever, and we're ready to make it count. Join us every Thursday as we give you an all-access pass to All-Star Cheer. We're diving into who is at the top of the leaderboard, exclusive athlete stories, routine breakdowns, and conversations with people from all around the Varsity Cheer League. We hope you'll join us starting December 12th, only on Varsity TV.
and welcome back to the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship in Atlanta, Georgia. We are here at the Georgia World Congress Center with over 1,400 teams taking the mat this weekend.
Now, what you guys are looking at right now is that's our view from what we see up here in the press box. So we are so excited. We've got the best view of the B5 arena where we are giving you guys special coverage of the large senior, medium senior, and right now getting ready to move right into our level 6 International Open Coed large division.
That's right. We've got a bird's eye view and also a live view into the warm-up room. As we watch these teams take the mat, we see a little personality there from the coaches. The warm-up room is all about mentality.
Oh, absolutely. And mental toughness for sure. We hear so many athletes talk about their rituals that they do backstage, the things they do and say to each other on the floor, because they're trying to keep and instill that confidence for all the members on the team so everyone can perform their absolute best out there.
That's right, and you see all of these fans and spectators here in the audience. A lot of those are close family members to these athletes, and we want to give a very special shout out to all of the fans that are in attendance today. We are so thankful for all of the support that you guys give to these athletes, both on and off the mat. These parents are truly here helping reach, the peak, the pinnacle of this sport, and these athletes couldn't do it without the love and support of their fans and their family.
No, absolutely. And Jess, you and I are all-star alumni, if you will. We have been where these athletes are, and while you're giving a shout out, I got to give a shout out to my mom and my dad, because it was a few years ago, but my parents have sat here in the Georgia World Congress Center cheering me on. They have taken home many CHEERSPORT blankets, and luckily for me, I am excited that I have a CHEERSPORT jacket or two in the closet, so I got to say thank you to all those cheer parents, and thank you to my cheer parents who made this possible.
That's right, and CHEERSPORT is full of such tradition. Again, this event started in 1993, so it's been a long, rich history of CHEERSPORT champions, and there are so many athletes here today looking home to take home that coveted CHEERSPORT title.
Absolutely. Now, there are so many athletes backstage right now, like the Orange Rays. What's going on, Jordy? Who are you with right now?
I'm with the Stingray Allstars Orange Rays. Now, yesterday was a performance we kind of didn't want. Today was so much better. What was your mindset going in today?
We all came in really focused today, and we knew what we had to get done. We had to prove a point to everybody that what we put out yesterday was not who we are. So we came in focused. We came in excited. All those nervous energies that were going around the team yesterday, we decided to make them more exciting today so we could go out there and do our job.
Now, you guys do extended hand-to-hand, straight-legged rewinds. Tell me the process of learning those skills.
Well, our process is personally to do it every time the music's on, and if it wobbles or moves in any sort of way, we're going to do it until it hits to the top.
Now, we are in your backyard this weekend in A-Town. Do you guys think you have an advantage of being in your hometown?
I feel like, personally, no. I think that we're in a really hard division, but we know what we have to get done. So all the teams are really great. We all just come to do our best.
Well, you have so much to be proud about. The Stingray All-Stars Orange.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Journey, and thank you so much, Stingray All-Stars Orange. Jess, I'm just excited as those athletes are because we are getting ready to move into a new division. Can you tell us about that?
That's right. We are covering the Level 6 International Large Open Coed division right here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. This division is packed with the top 3 teams that could take home the title today.
100%. And we've been focusing on our senior division so far, but now we're moving into our international divisions. So right now, looking at Gun All Stars TGLC, they have been world champions in 2024, 23, 22, and 21, which means they have 4 world titles, and they just happen to be all gold.
That's right, and as a reminder from yesterday, these teams are not eligible for the league because they are international, so we're going to be taking a look at that world's history as they take the mat.
Being international means they are subject to a different age grid, so a lot of these athletes are veteran Top Gun athletes or athletes that have graduated high school, so for them to still be in the sport, we're expecting a lot of performance and a lot of experience.
Someone's on a hot streak.
Here we go, strong rewind skills for majority of these athletes all the way to the top. Very nice, especially that single leg.
And you'll notice something a little different about the Coed division. It typically involves 2 bases or 1 base catching that stunt instead of the group that you see execute executing those all-girl skills.
You know what I love about the synchronization of these tumbling passes is that center athlete started with the first group, picked up with the second group, and ended with the third. Very impressive synchronization there.
And you can see Coach Victor there. He's cheering them on. He knows that they've got some skills coming up here with that full up to the top. Beautiful execution.
I'm loving the technique we're seeing here. We're seeing everyone hit and hitting very crisp and clean at the top.
Just the strength that it takes to complete those moves. I mean, those male athletes are taking those flyers, they are dipping, they are tossing them all the way up to the top of that stunt and catching them above their heads.
Here we go with another stunt sequence of that 7 crisp and clean, and now they're even transitioning in that ended extended position to low to high full arounds to stretch.
They've got a really creative transition right here. Dipping down between the legs and shooting up to that extended hand-in-hand position. So unique.
Very nice. It's so difficult to be able to catch at the top and immediately transition to another element. For them, for example, they move right into that pyramid structure. Great height on those basket ripples as well.
Great jumps. And moving directly into the running tumbling, you're going to see so many powerful skills, lots of height, especially when these male groups are completing these tumbling skills.
Now this last pass is a fan favorite, beautiful kick double there.
I gotta warn you, they don't play the same
They're moving right into this high energy pyramid. What I like is that you're going to see a lot of fast movement. There we had a 3-part ripples, put up 3 structures, meeting in that beautiful outside stretch pyramid, all high to high together for the inside hitch.
That's right, and again, Top Gun is known for their innovation. Watch this creative transition. She whirls all the way around to that split position. They switch sides on the floor and then dip and bounce straight back up in that flipping skill to the top.
Beautiful transitions and gorgeous height on those as well.
The crowd again is going wild. Double O is a fan favorite. They've got a long legacy, such a fun dance. Everybody is loving this routine.
Oh, absolutely. And they've been able to create so many fun visuals. I like that lean back by the male athletes. Very cool, very visual, and so much fun. Great job, Top Gun Double O.
We love to see the celebration as they come off the floor. Again, Top Gun 00 was sitting in first place coming into the today, so, you know, a little bit of pressure, but like we said, none of the routines hit a perfect routine yesterday, so there was always room for improvement, and I think Top Gun took that routine by storm.
Absolutely. So we're going to take a quick replay to relive some of our favorite moments from this performance. The opening rewinds here from majority of the athletes hitting at the top of the single leg into immediate kick double baskets. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love that 2-part ripple there so we can make sure we can count that extra stunt in the back.
Here we go with those tumbling skills to the back. Watch these straight legs as they execute these whip to double fulls.
And watch as this athlete picks up and is joined by even more double fulls. Great execution and very clean performance by Top Gun.
And here are those partner stunts again. Those male athletes are dipping and tossing those female athletes all the way to the top, catching them on one foot. That is not easy.
Nope, not at all. And one of the things that makes a big difference in these co-ed stunts, if they are assisted or unassisted, meaning if one athlete can hold it by themselves or if it takes 2 athletes to keep that athlete supported in the air. Nice front handspring ups. Very neat transition. 2-part ripple, full around, meeting at heel stretch. And what I love is they're even able to add that beautiful Arabian to double in the front.
And then here's that transition we talked about through the legs and up into that extended hand-in-hand.
Very difficult stunt, and I love that they caught it, added that quarter turn, and immediately moved into the pyramid.
Okay, now I'm excited to see this in slow motion. Again, there are so many things happening in this pyramid sequence. It's going to be great to take a nice slow look at it. Maybe you'll see things that you didn't even see the first time they performed it.
This is one of those beautiful pyramid structures that you want to watch over and over again in slow motion, because like you said, you might miss something.
Love the height on those skills. And then again, right into that fun dance.
You can see the enthusiasm on their faces. They love this part of the routine. They are attacking it. Here we have Coach Victor Rosario watching this routine, making sure, did the athletes perform as intended? Did we hit the mark? Did we hit every single count?
And like you guys saw, they do have a theme this year. It is Casino Lucky number 7 themed, and that is because Top Gun 00 is going for their 7th back-to-back-to-back-to-back times 7, right? World titles.
Oh, there's Victor. Making sure the counts are good. Giving some constructive feedback. Athletes trying to sneak in to get a good look. He looks pretty satisfied.
Again, a lot of these teams have additional competitions coming up for the rest of the season, so it's really important that they take a time to digest and really absorb what happened here today, both yesterday and today at CHEERSPORT, right? So they can continue to improve for the rest of the season, building all the way up to the World Championship.
Absolutely. You got to love that video playback moment because it's the first time the athletes can see what it really looked like to the judges. As an athlete, you know how your stunts went, you know how your individual skills went, but this is a team sport. Sometimes it takes walking out the floor and watching it to realize, did we do what we were supposed to do out there on the floor?
That's right. We've got more coverage coming up in just a few moments here at the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship.
Welcome back to Atlanta, Georgia. We are here at the Georgia World Congress Center, and Stingray All-Stars Electric. They have 1 world title, they have 4 world medals, and they are excited to take the floor here on Championship Sunday.
Yep, and they are on the floor mat. We are ready to see this electric routine.
Athletes getting set. We got those high fives, the good lucks. Staying loose, staying warm. Very excited for them to be back in the International Open Large Coed division this season. They haven't been in this division since 2015. Here we go, strong opening. Beautiful tumbling by the male and female athletes. Creating some good windows right there. Up, and there we go with those beautiful whip doubles from the back to the front.
Here we go into those stunt skills. They're doing front handspring ups all the way to the top.
I believe the kids call that a crispy stunt because it hit clean and sharp at the top. Beautiful baskets as well. Talk about height. I think it was 5 of those baskets. Absolutely beautiful and great flexibility in those kicks as well.
We've got full ups. That is where the base tosses, releases as that flyer is spinning, and then they catch at the top.
Nice clean finish with those stunts and some very impressive complicated tumbling as well.
Look at that coach cam. Lots of intensity as they still have most of the routine to execute, even though they've done a beautiful job so far.
I love the asymmetrical use to really make sure that we can take advantage and appreciate those whip doubles from the front to the back and the left to the right of the floor, while we added yet another unassisted Coed stunt. I think the name is very appropriate. This is a very electric routine. They have the energy and they keep it going throughout.
Here we go, transitioning into more hand-in-hands. Great catch to the top.
I love the 2-bar ripple meeting in the arabesque. Great kick double dismount and specialty dismount right there on center.
The crowd is locked into this routine. They're yelling hit, hit as they execute those jumps. Beautiful hyperextension.
You know, all these level 6 teams are showing us so much creativity and so much fun and a lot of performance personality. But, you know, the programs all have something unique to them. And with Stingrays, regardless of the team, we know we're in for a clean routine.
Just a few skills left in this pyramid. Beautiful inversion to the top.
Fun transitions, great travel. I love the use of the split as they were flipping.
And here's that final structure. Beautiful execution there as we fly out and go straight into this dance.
Oh, the crowd is going wild. We can hear the claps from up here in the press box. These athletes are attacking every element of the routine, and it includes this dance.
Great job to the Stingray All-Stars. Electric again, they were in second place coming into today, but I would say they really left it all on the mat.
No, absolutely. And these athletes said before the performance, two of the things that they were really excited about is to showcase their new dismounts and the new tosses. And based on what we just saw, I think they should be really proud.
That's right. Backstage Journey has some athletes from Top Gun 00 standing by.
Top Gun 00 just completed their day 2 performance, and it was amazing. I mean, the 00 legacy is one for the cheer history books. How does this team plan to continue that?
So 00 plans to continue their legacy through all the love and compassion that we have had throughout the years. This year is low-key a building year for 00, and we do not have that many alums, so it is really amazing to see how a lot of the newbies and some mixed with some of the veterans are going to come together and to continue this 777 jackpot of a team at the World Championship.
I mean, watching the routine, you guys look like a well-oiled machine. How do you guys make it look so seamless?
We're always just practicing super hard, and we just really focus on the small details at practice, and we really make every second of our practice count, and it just everything matters, and we make it the most fun of it, and we just continue and continue and continue and continue.
One more thing before we go on, Top Gun is about family, and one thing we love to continue through our program is the family aspect. I mean, it's on our shoes, attitude is everything, so we like to portray that on the floor and off the floor. So that's another thing.
I mean, you guys have a casino theme this year, and what inspired that?
So 00 is going for their 7th in a row, 777 national championship at the World's cheerleading event. And that is one of the things that really inspired 00 this year to really go on with the casino theme. Another thing too, we're all adults, like we're all 18 and older, so some of us actually can go to the casino, so it's a little fun for us. Yeah.
I mean, you guys should feel very lucky after that routine. Top Gun All Stars 00.
Hey, Journey, so like they said, they are older athletes in their program, and they have so much love for the Top Gun program. As older athletes, do they feel a responsibility to perform and set the example for the younger Top Gun athletes out there?
Our commentator asks, being on Top Gun, you have so many older athletes. You guys compete as adults. Do you have any advice for the younger people out there?
Continue with it. A lot of people like to quit after their super senior year. All of us, we're a lot of oldies, and we love to continue the tradition to show you that no matter what, the dream can continue. So continue to let that grow and don't ever let that go.
Absolutely. You guys did so amazing this week. Back to the booth.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Journey. And thank you, Top Gun 00. I love the enthusiasm. They brought so much energy to that performance, but clearly that's how they live their life and that's how they go through practice. And great words of advice for those younger athletes as well. Don't stop living that dream.
That's right. You could feel the positivity radiating off of them. I mean, I know they had a great performance, but I also I felt the love. They said they were a family. I truly believe that.
No, 100%. You know, there's so many routines that we've watched so far that we have fallen in love with. I'm so anxious to hear how the level 6 large all-girl division worked out, how the medium all-girl division worked out. So many great performances today, so many more hit zeros than yesterday. But we're watching the large international open coed division, and yesterday not any of these three teams hit a perfect score. Could we see some changes if everyone brings their best to their performance floor today?
I think so. Day 2 is anyone's game. And let's take a look back at that performance from Electric. Beautiful inversions, those front handspring ups all the way to the top. And again, those top girls are performing in the air, which is so hard to do after you've just flipped upside down and been caught.
Yep, and here we have those beautiful baskets that looked like they're defying gravity. Great execution and unbelievable height on those tosses. We love these full-up stunts. You know, some had a little bit of difficulty there, but they finished strong, didn't skip a beat, and jumped into that separate section.
And then we see those toe touch fulls, right? So they have to complete a jump element, and then they go ahead and go straight into that tumbling element where they are flipping and twisting. That is so hard to execute, and they did a great job.
I love this part of the routine because we see those 3 whip doubles front to back, picked up by these additional whip doubles right here across the front of the floor. Without skipping a beat, we've got, it looks like 6 unassisted coed stunts in the back of the floor as well.
And here's another look at those extended hand-in-hands. They dip and they pop through, catching at the top. Great execution, and keep moving into those spinning, ticking skills.
Very creative dismount there on center. Again, what an electrifying performance from Stingray. All-Stars, electric. So much enthusiasm, so much fun. I think these athletes have been smiling since the time they stepped on the floor.
And look at this pyramid transition, so unique. Beautiful job to the Stingray All-Stars, electric. And now we're getting into the last performance in this division from the Cheer Athletics Wildcats.
Now, Cheer Athletics Wildcats, they have 7 world titles, and they have medaled at the Cheerleading Worlds 17 times. That is such an impressive legacy in history for these performers.
That's right, and they're taking the floor there in 3rd place, but again, not a single team in this division hit a deduction-free routine yesterday. It is truly anyone's games, and the Wildcats, the ball is in their court.
Absolutely. Man, they are clearly a fan favorite. Look at the crowd out there. I think it's standing room only here in B5. Athletes are getting set, and now they wait for their coach to let them know the music is on.
Most of you people don't want enough. I put in time, energy, sweat. It's been a journey to sum it up. Wanted the pains, wanted the gains, giving the blood straight from the veins. Yeah, it was hard, never complained, can't be contained. Out of my mind, since day 1 you was blind. Since day 2 I've been flying. Yeah, my kind hard to find. You found out what's the fascination? Acting patient with procrastination. Eyes up, right past the nation. So what are you waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking. Don't miss it. No different, just get on your mission. Let's get it. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. On our backs, that spirit to pivot with no limitations. Emotions slipping through cracks, yeah, you wanna quit, but fight the temptation. Losing your patience, what are you facing? My dedication, high like a spaceship, no demonstration. I'm off the earth, this levitation. Ain't no weakness inside of me, 100% inside of me. You read the stories of heroes, but scared to start your odyssey. Half of y'all buried by egos, the rest is looking through peepholes. That game is easy with cheat codes, my people, let's be bold. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking, don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission. Let's get it. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. Go. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. Rise up. Go.
Very cute. I love the use of levels, keeping athletes on the shoulders, building them back up into the prep level stunts to really create very cool pictures.
Yes, that was an awesome routine by Cheer Athletics Wildcats. Now, when we talked to them yesterday, they mentioned that they've got athletes from 5 separate countries. There's a little bit of a language barrier, too, sometimes. Can you imagine taking a routine that is that difficult on the floor and not even speaking the same language sometimes?
My goodness. Let's take some highlights here from Cheer Athletics Wildcats. We love these big visual transitions. They're that big X factor we were talking about. Moving right into some of these building skills. I love that arch. Fun transition.
This drag across the floor again, creating this lane for this athlete that's tumbling that beautiful Arabian through to the double full.
Great job, and beautiful full whip doubles. And again, effortless transition into those unassisted co-ed stunts. Here we go into our toss section. Beautiful height there with the switch kick.
And watch this basket right here in the front. That is an incredibly unique skill, adds a lot of flavor to their routine.
Absolutely. So much fun. And again, we talked about these being our older athletes. They are seasoned professionals here, and you can tell that they bring a lot of experience and performance factor to this division. love the way that they got into that kick double. It was a weird, I don't even know how you describe it, but it's fun when athletes do something different and memorable.
And then here we are with that pyramid, that slingshot across the mat. Great job. And look, there's still more transitioning happening right there in the center.
Strong finish from Cheer Athletics Wildcats. I know they were hoping for a stronger performance today, and by the looks at it, I think they accomplished that. Again, strong finish to the pyramid before they move into that crowd favorite dance. That was a high energy and a lot of fun. We really enjoyed that performance from Cheer Athletics Wildcats.
That's right. You can see them back there. We just wrapped the International Large Open Coed division, but we've still got some special coverage coming up a little later today. We've got the Senior Large Coed division, the Senior Medium Coed division, and the Senior Small Coed division.
Absolutely. Now we've got Wildcats watching their video replay, and if you guys are tuning in looking for the Level 5 Junior Small, Level 5 Junior Medium, Level 5 Junior Coed, Level 6 Junior Coed Small, or the Level 6 Junior Large division, make sure you switch your stream over to the Hall B5 stream to catch those teams.
We will kick off all of that action here at 7 p.m. It has been so fun covering all of these routines so far. We took a look at the Level 6 Senior Medium Division, the Level 6 Senior Large Division, and the Level 6 International Open Coed Division.
Absolutely, Jess. And it's Championship Sunday, which means shortly we're going to find out which one of those teams are going to become CHEERSPORT champions.
And again, this is a 25-75 floating score here at CHEERSPORT, so day 2, anything can happen.
Absolutely. And again, this is just a special coverage. There are so many amazing divisions. Did you check out any of those limited small co-ed and limited all-girl divisions?
Incredible talent happening on the mat from all of those limited teams all the way up to those teams that we covered today. It is truly special how All-Star Cheerleading has continued to build over the years and the level of talent that's out on the mat.
Speaking of levels, I know that we've been talking a lot about Level 6, but I want to give it out to my Level 1 and my Level 2 athletes. I got a chance to walk over and see them earlier today. You could not get me to do a back walkover, more or less a switch leg back walkover over and over again. The way that those athletes are executing those skills, by the way they're doing those lower level skills, they are going to be the future world champions that we talk about in the future.
Absolutely. There is so much precision and execution happening across all levels of competitions here. CHEERSPORT Nationals is one of the biggest events of the season, and everyone is bringing their best to the floor. It's been an exciting weekend of coverage here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. We will be back at 7 p.m. with some additional coverage. My name is Jessica Leffler. I'm here with Matt Goto, signing off from the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship.
Welcome, All-Star Cheer fans, to the 2025 CHEERSPORT National Cheerleading Championship, streaming live on Varsity TV. I'm Amber Salas, joined by Millery Ingalina, and we are beyond excited to bring you an action-packed weekend filled with the best talent in All-Star Cheerleading.
Whether you're a lifelong fan or tuning in for the first time, this stage is one of the true tests of skill, athleticism, and resilience that these teams will face this season. We've got an incredible lineup of coverage just for you. Get ready for an expert commentary, in-depth analysis, and instant replays with multiple camera angles breaking down every key moment. We're also taking you behind the scenes, giving you exclusive access to the warm-up room to see how teams prepare before hitting the mat, plus interviews and insights straight from the athletes themselves.
Our commentary team is stacked with seasoned professionals, judges, coaches, instructors, and choreographers who bring decades of experience and an unmatched understanding of what it takes to win at this level.
No matter where you're watching, from your big screen at home or on the go, you won't want to miss a single second of the action live stream exclusively on Varsity TV. And be sure to follow us on social media for real-time updates, exclusive content, and behind-the-scenes moments.
We're moments away from some of the best level 6 teams in the world taking the stage. Prepare for a showcase of gravity-defying stunts, elite level tumbling, and unmatched showmanship. These highly competitive divisions demand innovation, execution, and endurance, making every detail critical in determining those top contenders.
To truly appreciate the skill and strategy behind each performance, it's essential to understand how these routines are judged. Teams compete for a total of 50 points across 3 skill scoring categories: building, tumbling, and overall performance sections on the score sheet.
Building is the most heavily weighted category at 22 points, evaluating stunts, pyramids, and tosses. Judges assess technique, stability, difficulty, and execution. They want to see mastery of fundamentals and minimal unintentional movement of the athlete at the top, the flyer, and the athletes on the ground, that's the bases.
Tumbling, worth 20 points, focuses on the standing tumbling, the running tumbling, and jump sections of the routine. Judges are looking for elite level skills with speed, power, and synchronization. Proper technique is key: straight arms and legs, feet together, and fluidity of motion. Landings should be clean and controlled, also known as stick and stand with no extra movement.
The overall category, worth 8 points, evaluates dance, formations, transitions, routine creativity, and showmanship. Judges are looking for routines that utilize the entire map with engaging choreography and seamless movement between those skills. Dynamic transitions and sharp formations help teams to maximize those scores.
That's right, every talented team you see today will captivate the audience, but the best routines will bring unique choreography and polished execution. Teams with a high energy presence, confidence, and connection with the audience can set themselves apart and make a lasting impact on the judges.
Here at the CHEERSPORT National All-Star Cheerleading Championship, scoring is based on a floating 25-75 split. So the teams will receive the 75% on the highest score of the 2 days. Teams need to start strong, make adjustments, and bring their very best on both days to secure a championship title.
Throughout the competition, watch for stunts with flyers standing on one leg, as well as skills with the flyers inverted, flipping, or twisting in and out of the stunts. The goal is to transition smoothly from one skill to the next without breaking any momentum.
Stunts executed at an extended level are more challenging than at the prep level when the bases have their hands at chest height. It also increases difficulty when flyers incorporate body positions like heel stretches and needles, which require exceptional strength and flexibility.
Look closely for the small details. Sharp motions and clean grips. The bases should not move once the skill is caught. Even a minor balance check can cost a valuable point.
During the tumbling sections, watch for teams that include as many athletes as possible, executing skills in unison with excellent technique. Synchronization is key. When multiple athletes perform skills simultaneously, judges assess not only individual execution, but also how well the team moves as one cohesive unit.
Standing tumbling skills like standing fulls, series of back handsprings into a full or double full require strength, technique, and explosiveness. In the running tumbling sections, watch for routines that layer in advanced tumbling combinations and creative, synchronized passes with several athletes tumbling in formation.
Keep an eye out for standout skills like Arabians, an elite tumbling skill that combines a half twist and a front flip in a single motion and typically connects through to another elite skill like a double full, where the athlete flips backwards while completing 2 full twists. And it should all be executed with flawless control.
Yep, the teams take home the title this weekend will demonstrate complete mastery of the fundamentals while seamlessly integrating difficulty, precision, and magnetic confidence. When these elements come together, the result is an unforgettable routine that leaves a lasting impression on both the judges and the audience.
You're in for an incredible show, so let's send it over to our commentary team in Hall B5 where the action is just about to get started.
Thank you, Amber and Millery, and thank you to all of our subscribers out there who are tuning in to CHEERSPORT Nationals here in Atlanta, Georgia, at the Georgia World Congress Center. We have over 70,000 spectators in attendance, and we're going to be right here with them tonight to cover 3 incredible divisions. We are going to cover the Level 6 Senior Large Coed Division, the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed Division, and the Level 6 Senior Small Coed Division, some of my 3 favorite divisions in the sport of cheerleading. And without further ado, my name is Griffin Myers, and this is alongside my co-host, Season Daughtery.
That's right, Griffin. We are so excited to be here to give you the live coverage of these 3 awesome divisions. Yesterday, the action was packed, and today we get to give the live coverage. Now, with over 1,400 teams competing, we have all the most talented athletes taking the stage here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. What a great day of competition that is ahead of us. But that is just the beginning.
That is just the beginning. It's Championship Sunday here in Atlanta, and it's also a Championship Sunday in Orlando, Florida at the NDA High School Nationals that you can tune into and Varsity TV, as well as USA Spirit Championship in Anaheim, California. But we also have over 60 more events left in the season, so let's see what our subscribers can look forward to as part of Varsity TV.
Varsity TV, your all-access pass to everything cheer and dance. Stream over 150 live events. Immerse yourself in the thrill of live competitions. Relive every moment with rebroadcasts and replays. Experience the magic again and again. Stay ahead of the game with The League by Varsity All-Star. Follow the points race, get expert insights, and stay updated with the latest news. View scores as they're released and track your team's success throughout the season across the entire country. Unlock the secrets of cheer and dance with our exclusive content.
We have trained for this moment. It does not matter what anybody else has done.
Go behind the scenes, witness the magic, and hear from the best on and off the mat. Subscribe today. Varsity TV, where the spirit of cheer and dance comes to life.
That's right, and here are some of our upcoming championships that we are super excited about. We have the NCAA All-Star Nationals. I'm sure a lot of you have heard of that event. Our UCA and UDA One-Up Grand Nationals, which is one of my favorite events. And our NCAA and NDA College Nationals are all right around the corner. Not only that, we also have our end-of-season events that will be kicking off soon. We have our Youth Summit, the Dance Summit, and the D2 Summit. I cannot wait to spend a few weeks in sunny Florida.
That's right. I'm looking forward to being in Orlando, Florida for our end-of-season championships. But right now, let's take a look at what you can get here online at the B5 Arena. We are covering Level 6 Senior Large Coed, Level 6 Senior Medium Coed, and Level 6 Senior Small Coed right here on this special live stream. But if you want to check out some other divisions, you can head on over to the B5 live stream and you can check out the Level 5 Junior Small, Level 5 Junior Medium, Level 5 Junior Coed, Level 6 Junior Coed Small, and the Level 6 Junior Large divisions on the B5 stream.
That's right, Griffin. You were not here with me yesterday as I went through every single routine with Matt, but today, Championship Sunday, you get to join us. It is the 25-75% floating, which means whichever routine is performed better or scores better will end up being the 75%. Now let's take a look at the divisions from yesterday and see how the teams are lining up.
All right, in third place in the large senior Coed division, we have Gun All Stars TGLC. Their day one score of 94.4833, putting them in third place in a very competitive division. And just look at the pyramid, those transitions, the clean lines.
And now in second place is the Stingray All-Stars Steel. Their day one score is the 95.5167. It is such a close division, and it seems like the harder a team hits, the better chance they have of walking away with the championship. Now the good news is this is a part that we get to be a part of as we see which teams take the floor and hit today.
I cannot wait to see these three teams go head-to-head at Championship Sunday. And in first place, we have Cheer Athletics Cheetahs with a 95.8833 with a WrestleMania theme. If you notice, they are not in the traditional cheerleading attire. They have a WrestleMania theme. Their music goes along with it, their motions, their choreography, and then look at those baskets.
What a close division. So here are those standings of the division that we just talked about. This is the Level 6 Senior Large Coed division. And as you see, not one team hit 0 today. So we're super excited to see what team might actually walk away with 0 deductions and which team will end up on top after their performances.
That is the benefit of two-day competitions. You kind of get the nerves out on day one, and so day two you can go in full speed ahead. And right now we have the Level 6 Senior Large Coed division times. The Stingray All-Stars Steel, we're going to kick off at 7:16 p.m., followed by Gun All Stars TGLC at 7:28 p.m., and then following Cheer Athletics Cheetahs at 7:40.
Our special coverage is presented by Varsity Activewear. Everyday looks inspired by cheerleaders and dancers to live life beyond the mat and the Marley. Varsity's versatile designs transition effortlessly from workout to daily outings to keep you looking and feeling your best. You can visit it here or shop.varsity.com to get your Varsity Activewear.
What pushes us to be at the top of our game? Training, competing, winning, even losing, trying something new, or overcoming a challenge. A varsity mindset. It's the drive to be our very best every day in everything we do. It's an inner strength, a motivated, all-in attitude that keeps us moving. We may chase different dreams, but we do have one thing in common. Once a varsity athlete, always a varsity athlete. Introducing a new way to wear varsity.
Here we are. It's time to get started. As you can see, all the fans are ready to kick off one of the most exciting divisions here at CHEERSPORT Nationals.
Yes, season, we are about to kick off the Senior Large Coed division here at CHEERSPORT. There are 3 teams in this division. Currently sitting in first place is Cheer Athletics, in second is Stingray All Stars, and third place, Gun All Stars.
That's right, and we're super excited to kick off the division with the Stingray All Stars Steel. Now keep in mind, not one of the teams has hit 0, so we did have deductions for all 3 teams, which means that today is the day where we get to see these teams give it their all and hopefully hit 0.
Right, and remember, here at CHEERSPORT, scoring is 25-75 floating, so if the day 2 performance is higher than yesterday's, that will go towards the 75% of their performance. If yesterday was their better routine, that will go to 75% of their performance.
That's right, and these divisions are the large co-ed division, which means there are up to 38 athletes on the team and up to 19 males competing. It is so exciting. Our favorite part is that the baskets are even higher. Everything is performed awesomely, and we can't wait to walk you through each part of each routine.
I honestly don't know how 38 athletes fit on a cheer floor and don't run into each other.
Well, you used to do it. So Griffin and I both have competed in the large divisions. I was on large all girl. He was on large co-ed. So we're very familiar with how these large divisions work.
Yeah, I've been coming to CHEERSPORT as an athlete since my high school days.
That's right. So the Stingray All-Stars Steel, here is the league by Varsity All-Star. They placed first at the CHEERSPORT Cartersville Classic, earning them 400 points. They also placed first first at the ASC Battle Under the Big Top, bringing home 600 points at that event. They placed second at the majors, banking them 473 points. So right now, they're sitting at a league rank of 24. There's a lot on the line here. Not only is it their national championship, league points, there's world's bids, there's all kinds of things that these teams are competing for. And here is Steele lined up in the back and getting ready to go.
Yeah, you'll notice that the performance order is a little different than yesterday. So here at CHEERSPORT, however they performed yesterday, it's reverse order for today, as long as it doesn't affect crossovers for other teams. So if the first team competed yesterday, they're going to go last today in the division.
That's right. So Steele is going to kick off the division. The pressure is high. When you're first into the division, you're the first one to show off your routine and really hope to hit so that way you can bring home that win. As you can tell, they look pretty calm, if you ask me. I mean, they're just standing there kind of giving each other a pat on the back, but as you can tell, they are definitely professional athletes.
Yeah, I'm sure they each have their own little pre-routine rituals, get all the jitters out backstage before they go on. They are back in the large coed division this season. Last year they were medium coed, so they are happy to be back in the large coed division, and they are ready to show us what they got.
I mean, the production here at CHEERSPORT is top of the line. Between the lights, the curtain open, when you come out onto the floor, there's really nothing like it. As they come onto the floor, you notice they jump around, they're getting set. The next step will be someone will put their thumbs up, they'll all get set, and then the music is going to start.
And look at that crowd. The atmosphere here is electrifying.
As you can tell, that up to 19 male athletes is definitely strong on this team. There are so many males that are going to perform these awesome skills.
That is a lot of personality. They're going to open with their baskets. They got a perfect basket score yesterday. Look at the height. Those co-ed stunts, that's where the boys come in handy.
So that's actually one of their favorite parts there, where they split the middle of the stunt and the athlete tumbles through the center. It really catches your attention and you actually don't know where to look. Awesome. So we're seeing that hand-to-hand movement, right? So the flyers are in a handstand. They're holding the hands of their bases. They flip them around and catch them at the top. That is a very hard skill. You notice on the side they're recovering from an athlete that came out of the stunt kind of early, but that's what they do in this division. If something happens, you recover as quickly as you possibly can.
Look at that synchronized tumbling, 2 to double fulls. So much movement, it doesn't stop. I love this part. The boys rebound, they get caught, they change formations and tumble right back into a double full. And there is their coach at the coach cam. He is super excited. Look at him go. Look at him go.
I mean, their baskets are so high. They go past the logo in the back. I can only imagine how many feet in the air that actually is. So Steele's actually sitting in first with their raw score from day one. Wow, the flexibility.
See how the flyers aren't just standing with their arms down, they're giving you a show. They are performing while they're in a shoulder stand or flipping through the air or holding onto their friend. They're going to flip forward and then backwards. The judges are looking for synchronization in all of the timings. You can see everything has an opposite. They're mirroring each other, and that's what you want to look for. They need to look the exact same.
So the ripple to the front, it's pretty impressive to be able to perform the skills in a ripple formation like that. And this late in the routine, I mean, they're tumbling almost at the end of their routine, which is really impressive.
And they're going to finish with a little more tumbling and end in their dance.
I mean, that was a great performance. They definitely brought the talent today. They did, I mean, the crowd was going crazy. The crowd was loud. As you can see, they hug each other when they come off of the floor. It's all about your team and your teammates. Everyone's checking in on each other as you come off. Now they're going to walk down this stage part here, and they're going to get to watch their routine from day one.
Yeah, after all that adrenaline, you kind of have to catch your breath after you compete, and you kind of realize what you just did. And if everything was good and everything hit 0, normally they look out in the crowd and their coaches will be holding a 0 over their head.
All right, here's a quick replay. Those are the baskets we were seeing in the beginning of the routine. Look at that hitch kick double in the middle. The height of that basket is definitely looking like it's record-breaking.
And they're highlighting this female tumbler. She did a 1.5 through to double through the stunt formation. They're tossed to the top, those co-ed stunts.
That did not move. So there they are in that handstand position. They flip around and catch at the top. That is a tough skill to perform.
It's hard to do a handstand on the ground, much less holding on to someone else's hands. That was one of their inversions up to the top. They drop it to prep level, move, transition, and hit a high to high, stretch to stretch. There's that showmanship the judges are looking for.
And they're looking for the routines to be clean, right? You want to see everyone looking the same, hands by their side, sharp. All the lines look great, and this part really shows that off for this team.
I mean, they just don't stop. The best feeling in the world is when you get to the pyramid and you hit it and you know you've hit your routine, and then you can just celebrate in the dance. And there they go.
I think the crowd feels the same way. You notice that they don't go as crazy until the dance starts, because they also can feel like they can celebrate with them for an awesome routine.
Once again, that was the Stingray All-Stars steal. There they are watching their playback from what they just performed on the stage.
And think, when you're competing, you don't know what else is going on in the routine, so you really want to watch that playback to see, you know, how your team did.
Yeah, and so coming up in this division, we will have Cheer Athletics Cheetahs. They are sitting in first place at the moment. This is them in the warm-up room. So we get a little sneak peek of what happens before they compete on the floor.
That's great, Griffin. And before we get back to the action, we're going to take a quick, short break.
You got it! Let's go!
Season 3 of the Varsity Cheer League is back and better than ever, and we're ready to make it count. Join us every Thursday as we give you an all-access pass to All-Star Cheer. We're diving into who is at the top of the leaderboard, exclusive athlete stories, routine breakdowns, and conversations with people from all around the Varsity Cheer League. We hope you'll join us starting December 12th, only on Varsity TV. This season's leaderboard is officially here, with a whole new experience for fans to keep track of their favorite teams in the League by Varsity All-Star. Let's check it out. To find the leaderboard, head to tv.varsity.com and click on the Standings tab. Maybe you have a favorite team you want to keep track of. Well, now you can do just that. Let's take a look at East Celebrity Elite Bombshells. When you click on a team name, you will be brought to a team page where you can find all the details for each League by Varsity All-Star event that team has competed at this season. At the top of the team page, you'll find where that team ranks in the race, along with the total amount of points earned from their top 6 events. You can scroll down to the events section to see event-specific breakdowns, including final placement for that event, the points earned, and a play button. The play button will lead you to that team's Day 2 or final event performance. Clicking on the event name will take you to the results page. You can find this information for every race, including the League 6, the D1 and D2 national race, and divisions by region. And don't forget, you can search for your own team by utilizing the search bar in the top left corner. Cheers to another season of making it count.
Alongside Season Daughtry, we are here at CHEERSPORT Nationals, coming to you live in Atlanta, Georgia, at the Georgia World Congress Center, getting ready to take our second team in the Large Coed division and see what they have in store.
I mean, look at this place. It is packed. Our team that is about to take the floor is Top Gun TGLC, a very well-known program and team that is truly a crowd favorite. I don't think there is any room in this venue for anyone else because we are packed for Top Gun All Stars TGLC. They were the 2024 Level 6 Senior Large Coed World Champions, 2023 World Champions, 2022 World Champions, 2021 Level 5 Senior Large Coed, and in 2019 Level 5 Senior Large Coed Silver medalists. I mean, they sure know how to put on a show, and we are ready for it here at CHEERSPORT.
They do, and this year they have a theme of race cars. They're known for their themes and their routine. You'll hear their music play into it, their uniforms, obviously. And one of my favorite parts of the routine is the very beginning. You'll notice there's some girls facing the back, and their uniforms actually light up.
So we're going to keep an eye out for that when their routine starts. I mean, everyone has their hands together. The tensions are so high. We have 3 really good teams in this division. Yesterday, no teams hit 0. And I'm telling you, each team just really wants to put on a show. There's that flag. They're getting set. And I'm going to look for those uniforms to light up.
Yeah. Get all your jitters out. Take a deep breath.
And here they are. This is Top Gun TGLC. They're sitting in 3rd place from yesterday. And today's a new day.
And it's lights out and away we go. Gran Turismo is underway.
And that basket is definitely one that they are known for.
Opening up with their co-ed stunts, they tossed to the top on one hand. They caught those girls on one hand.
And those tumblers to the front, that was a double whip double, which means they performed a double full, a whip, and then another double full, all within the same pass.
Again, this is a division that you can have 38 athletes on the floor, so formations and spacing and timing are crucial. Standing tumbling, 2 back handsprings to a full whip double. And then the girls are coming to the front with standing back handspring series to double fulls. And they just keep going.
They're so creative, and they add so many elements that you usually don't see in routines, which makes them a crowd favorite, as they perform things that you just don't know what they're going to do next.
Well, Vic, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up in the morning and I breathe.
Those all look like they hit to the top. That means the bases had their arms locked.
Because if you ain't first, you're last.
This is one of my favorite parts. I love that they all take on the one side of the floor. They did all those baskets super close to each other, but they performed them so safely. As you can see, the fans are just waiting to see them hit this routine.
Yes, and I've spoken to their coaches in the past, and everyone asks them how they come up with all these creative ideas, and he's mentioned that they get them from ice skating, circus, anywhere he can. Everybody's up.
I mean, their pyramids just continuously move. You almost don't know which part to look at since everyone's doing something different, but they do all hit at the same time when they are at the same time. And here's my favorite part, the ripple. I mean, look at that. Beautiful.
From left to right.
And we can see some zeros being held up. I mean, this place is, everyone is going crazy. The dance, once you get to the dance and you've hit a routine, that is the best feeling in the world.
Again, they are sitting in third place from yesterday, but with a routine like that, I'm excited to see if they can jump up any placements.
Wow, what an awesome performance from TGLC. Here they are coming off the floor, hugging each other, just trying to get themselves together as they walk down. Look, they're excited. They know how good of a routine they just did here at CHEERSPORT.
So just like Stingray Steel, they're going to go off and watch their playback so they can enjoy their routine just like we did.
All right, so here's the playback of some of the parts of their routine. This is the opening. I just love their formation changes.
Watch this. They can land on one arm. Those boys are holding them with one hand. Tumbling through the formation, that's where spacing is very important. If you're out of line.
And here's where the females get to tumble to the front. Those doubles land, feet together. You can really see their formations when they come to the front like that and how separated they are. It was actually looked almost perfect.
Here's their jump section. They do 2 connected jumps, pause, and then a third one. So on the varsity score sheet, you have to do 3 jumps to max out that score. So some teams will do 3 consecutive jumps, and then some will do 2 plus 1.
And look at those needles. That is like a scorpion where your leg is behind you, but in a needle, that's when your leg is completely straight. It takes a lot of flexibility to pull off that skill, and they do several of them.
And here is that pyramid. A pyramid is anytime 2 athletes are holding on to each other, flipping through the air.
And there's so much variety. I mean, the theme just feels right when you have uniforms like that, music to match, and a routine that looks this impressive. They really did the drive to survive routine with nothing but confidence. Look at that timing.
And there is one of their coaches watching their playback with the athletes.
They also live into the theme, right? They have their outfits matched to be with the theme that everyone else is really excited about. Their fans, everyone, they're really bringing that whole concept home, and it's a fan favorite. Look at that excitement, that feeling of your routine hitting, and you get to watch it together. All that hard work, the practice. I mean, it takes so much time and skill and effort. Look at their coaches smiling. They're enjoying it together. I mean, that's one of the best feelings in the world. Congratulations to Gun Large Coed for an awesome performance today.
Yeah, so if they did really have 0 deductions today, that means their score should be higher than it was yesterday, and that means the 75% from today will be the score they go for. They are coached by a couple, Victor and Kristen Rosario.
That's right. So what they'll do after this is celebrate. They'll take some time. They'll get their own score sheets. Then they will have their award ceremony. So at the award ceremony, they don't know what placement they're in. All three teams will get together in the awards hall, and then that's when our new national champion will be crowned.
That's right, Season. And right now we're going to go for a short break, and we'll be back with the action live from Atlanta, Georgia.
They're all so good. They're going hard. And that's why when we train like we're in last.
The U.S. national team is the best of the best in the United States. We feel like we should be the best at everything.
LT has won Worlds several times. They've won NCAA several times.
They come in and they get their jobs done and to make it look effortless.
One drop is the difference between first and last place. It can make or break you.
What we're doing is honestly hard, and it takes skill, and it's not just something that we do for a hobby. It's worth more than that.
We're warming up, and things are just missing.
Find it! Find it!
You got two options that you can do today. You can be a failure, or you can be a champion.
There's just some focus issues. We're kicking up to a body position. We don't do that, and we're moving in 3 feet. Do it again.
Last place in the division, Brandon High School.
To be honest, I don't think that anyone else is going to beat us.
We have to be perfect to beat them, and I think they're going to have to be perfect to beat us.
Even my 100% is her 1%.
Ever since Allie has been here, she's won the title.
If bombshells hit their routine, they won't be stopped.
Bombshells are ready for this moment.
Nobody in the world does this like this. We are the only ones because we are the best.
Western Kentucky.
Winning a national title was not in the cards whatsoever.
And then Allie Greer, Lumpkin took over.
The LeBron James of cheerleading.
When you hear Brigham Young University, you don't always think they've got an amazing hip-hop dance team.
We're not just in school in Kentucky anymore. We're the place to be.
Let's go!
You're done!
Welcome back. We are for our final team here in the highly anticipated Large Coed division with the Cheer Athletics Cheetahs taking the floor.
That's right, the Cheer Athletics Cheetahs are sitting in first place. So we need an awesome routine. We're hoping that they hit 0. Yesterday they had a few deductions, but today is a new day.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cheer. Yeah. Go time. I run it. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I run it. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Soon as I walk through that tunnel, they know I'm ready to rumble. I will not stumble or fumble. The ball's in my court and I'm bringing the thunder. I do it big. Me and my team. And after I win, give me my ring. Look out, ball, boy, I'm stunting on summer. I'm standing tall, made something from nothing. Watch out, newcomers, I'm a back. What's a noob gon' do to the best? Look, I'm rank one. T1's A1. Say something, I got my pay up, way up. Just check my pay stubs. Yeah. Go time. I run it. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I run it. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Yeah. Let me get up in a minute, I gotta kill it. I don't care who started, I'm the one that's gonna finish. Push him to the limit. Y'all know who's gonna win it. If we go to war, I lead my team to victory. And I'm gonna do it by any means. Ain't no defending my enemies. Ain't no pretending me can't match my energy. We on the winning streak. I'm in beast mode with the cheat code. I'm supreme with the dream, I'm elite though. This the competition, better bring more. Lot of pawns in this game, I'm the king though. The big bag, I'ma eat those. I can throw away a shot, that's a free throw. Why would I stop when I need more? I'ma rise to the top, I'ma see gold. Yeah. Go time. I run it. Whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I run it. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I run it. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime. Go time. I run it. The whole team with me, it's showtime. The whole team with me, it's showtime.
Cheer Athletics Cheetahs, what an awesome performance. The crowd is hype here. That is for sure. They're all on their feet and cheering for their favorite athletes.
Season, I do not envy the judges for this division. I don't see how they can keep them separate. They all have great skills and great routines. It's going to come down to those fine details and see who hit the hardest and the best.
That's right. The Cheer Athletics Cheetahs, the League by Varsity All-Star, they're in the Level 6 Senior Coed Large Division. They won first at Spirit Celebration, giving them 500 points. They also were first place team at ACA Grand Nationals, where they took home 600 points. And then they also were first at the Majors, where they won 500 points. Griffin, you and I were both at the Majors, and that was an exciting moment for us to crown them the champions.
Absolutely, and it looks like we have Ginger backstage with Top Gun Large Coed.
Awesome. I'm down here with TGLC. We are very excited after that performance. What advice did your coaches give you going into today?
Some advice that they give us is that we already know how to do this and we've done it so many times, so just go out there and have fun.
Yeah, we had a really great practice Thursday, so they just told us bring what we did home here. We just went out there, had fun, and we did our thing.
Y'all definitely looked like you were having fun. All right, you're performing an elite level of co-ed skills this season. What has the training process been like to perfect those skills?
We do work on it a lot at practice, but I think the greatest factor to helping us become such great stunners is the stunt culture we create within ourselves. We're a big group of competitors, so we like to compete against one another to get better and better. So we're in the gym every day we can get in here to get as good as we can.
And that definitely paid off. All right, like we talked about yesterday, y'all have 20 first-year athletes on this team. What do you think the advantage to having so many new athletes is?
It's so many new perspectives and so many new talents that each person brings, and it just helps us complete us as a team.
Awesome. Love that. Great job today. Back to you, Season.
That's right, Ginger. What an awesome performance. All right, so they're super excited about that routine, and we love to watch every part of it. That division is complete. We got to see all 3 teams, and we cannot wait to see where each team lands. We're going to have a new CHEERSPORT champion shortly.
That's right.
So here's the Cheetahs backstage. They're watching their performance. They're talking with their coaches, really getting a feel of how it went while they were out there. They're so focused on themselves and the part of the routines that they need to do perfectly. So that's an awesome way to see how the routine went. And here's a quick replay of some of the parts of their routine. That's that standing tumbling part where they come to the front. I love the muscles where they show them at the end. That was really a cool way to land that tumbling pass.
They're going into their rewind section. That's where the boys throw the girls. They make one full rotation, a backflip, and land on their feet above the boy's head.
There are so many stunts in the air at one time. That is something that is necessary in these divisions. You have to make sure you're performing the right amount of stunts to max out the score sheet.
This is the inversion. They're hand in hand. Swing through to immediate body position. That's called an arabesque.
And as you notice, there's never just stunts in the air. There's always someone tumbling. There's always choreography. There's something else going on at all points of their routine. And here's that pyramid. And the theme really comes into play. Like, they make sure that their music matches, their uniforms, everything is all about their theme. These are some amazingly talented athletes, and those flyers, I mean, they spin and twist and do all the things.
I was thinking the same thing. I know we both were tumblers back when we cheered, and tumbling has only gotten so much harder. I don't think I could hang with anybody these days.
That's right. Let's go to a quick break, and we'll be back to the action shortly. Welcome back here to the action. Now, this is some of the awesome things that CHEERSPORT Nationals has to offer. There are so many food options. There's so many awesome vendors. I mean, it's not just a cheerleading competition. You spend the whole weekend here, but you really don't have to go anywhere. You could literally stay here at the convention center all day and be completely fine.
Yes, and CHEERSPORT is covered from door to door, everywhere you turn here in the Georgia World Congress Center. There's cheerleaders, there's routines, there's competition. It is a great weekend to be here in Atlanta.
That's right, it is. I'm Season Daughtery alongside Griffin, and we are so excited to bring you play-by-play coverage of the 3 divisions that we're covering. We just got done with Large Senior Coed. Up next is the Level 6 Senior Coed Medium Division, which we're super excited. I was able to watch yesterday, but Griffin, this is his first time seeing some of these routines.
Yeah, so unlike the large coed division, the medium division has up to 30 athletes, and they have a limited number of boys that they can have on the floor, and I think it's 8. So in the medium division, 30 athletes, and you can have up to 8 males.
Now let's take a look at the day 1 performances. Here is World Cup Odyssey after day 1. They are sitting in 4th place with a 92.7667. They're really excited to bring the action today and hopefully move up in placement.
And sitting in third place in the Medium Coed division, the Stingray All-Stars Shadow. After day one, they are sitting with a score of 93.5167. In season like the Large Coed division, none of these teams had 0 deductions yesterday. Every team had some mistake. So they're looking to better that for this day, hit 0, and hopefully take home the gold.
All right, so sitting in second place right now is Spirit of Texas Royalty. Their day one score was a 95.0833. What an awesome performance. The crowd was going wild. They're hoping to move up and be the new CHEERSPORT champions.
And from Orlando, Florida, sitting in first place, we have Gun All Stars Revelation. Their day one score is a 96.75. And remember, here at CHEERSPORT, we have a floating scoring system. So their highest score between the 2 days is going to be worth 75% of their score, and the other day will be 25%.
That's right. These teams are just looking to hit today. We're looking who can do it the cleanest and hit the hardest, so that way we can find out who the new champions will be. These are our day one standings for the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division. As you can see, no one hit 0. The scores are there on the screen, with Top Gun Revelation sitting in first, Spirit of Texas Royalty, Stingray All-Star Shadow, and in fourth place, World Cup Odyssey.
Now today, all those teams only have up to go.
That's right. And they're going to try their hardest. Trust me, after yesterday, what teams do is they go back, they take a look at their score sheet, they compare it to what they want to do today, and the ultimate goal is to make any changes that are needed and also practice those skills that might not have hit the way they wanted them to.
Absolutely. They train all year long in the gym, lots of hours weekly, but you never know what's going to happen in that 2.5 minutes when you get to the competition.
That's right. So our performance order for today for the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division. Spirit of Texas Royalty is going to kick off the division. Then Top Gun All Stars Revelation will be next, followed by Stingray All Stars Shadow, and completing the division will be World Cup Odyssey. We are in for a show for the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division.
And we're going to kick it back to Ginger backstage. She's with the Cheer Athletics Cheetahs.
Thank you. I'm back here with the Cheetahs. Your team has a huge history of success. How does it motivate you to push harder?
We do it for our alumni, honestly. Our team is such a family, and like even the ones that came before us, we really push to just like impress the ones that were before us.
Awesome. And then y'all incorporate an unique element of skills throughout your routine. What is your personal favorite of this year's routine and why?
I would have to say the standing full section. That's in our opening section. We're coming off huge waves of elite tumbling. And just going to that section, it just feels like we're a unit as a team at the front of the floor. And we divide it up with the boys and the girls, so it just really showcases our talents and our strengths.
Love that. And then what would you say is your favorite part about coming to CHEERSPORT?
Just like the overall event, it is always so motivating with the amount of teams that are around you, and just getting to meet all the fans that are here and just seeing everybody is so awesome.
Fans were definitely loud during y'all's performance. Thank you so much. We're going to toss it back to Griffin.
Thank you. And yes, she talked about all the fans here and teams they're seeing. There's over 1,400 teams here.
That's right, but next to take the stage will be the Spirit of Texas Royalty, the League by Varsity All-Star. Here's their points below. They won first at Encore Grand Nationals, winning them 600 points. First at ACA Grand Nationals with another 600-point event. They won second at the Majors, 473 points. And then first at Spirit Sports Grand Nationals with another 600 points. They are sitting at fourth in the league. That is a huge accomplishment. And if they win this division, I mean, they will be taking home even more points. We're super excited. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we're going to be back to the action in the Level 6 Senior Coed Medium division.
Varsity TV, your all-access pass to everything cheer and dance. Stream over 150 live events. Immerse yourself in the thrill of live competitions. Relive every moment with rebroadcasts and replays.
Experience the magic again and again. Stay ahead of the game with The League by Varsity All-Star. Follow the points race, get expert insights, and stay updated with the latest news. View scores as they're released and track your team's success throughout the season across the entire country. Unlock the secrets of cheer and dance with our exclusive content.
We have trained for this moment. It does not matter what anybody else has done.
Go behind the scenes, witness the magic, and hear from the best on and off the mat. Subscribe today. Varsity TV, where the spirit of cheer and dance comes to life.
Welcome back to the action. We are super excited to start our next division, but here's a look at some of our upcoming championships that will be covered here on Varsity TV. NCAA All-Star Nationals is coming up. A lot of these teams are going there and competing as well. We have our UCA and UDA All-Star Nationals, One-Up Grand Nationals, which is one of my favorite events, and then NCAA and NDA College Nationals.
That's right, season. And at the very end of the year, well, the middle of the year, end of our season, we will have the Youth Summit Championship in Tampa, Florida, followed by the Summit Championship, the Dance Summit, and the D2 Summit Championship.
That's right. We will be in sunny Florida for several weeks, and we are so excited. Here is a look at warm-ups here at CHEERSPORT. There is nothing like this type of warm-ups in the cheerleading industry.
It is definitely probably the biggest one in the industry. And right now, this is what you're seeing in the B5, the live stream. We're covering the level 6 Senior Large Coed that has finished. We're moving into the level 6 Senior Medium Coed. That'll be live here shortly. And we're ending with the level 6 Senior Small Coed. All of those can be found on the live stream. But if you're looking for any other divisions in Hall B5, you need to go to the B5 stream, and you can see the level 5 Junior Small, Junior Medium, Junior Coed, level 6 Junior Small Coed, and the level 6 Junior Large Coed.
That's right, and that warm-up area is so impressive. There are 8 halls running at this event. There's several awards halls, so think about how many mats are back there backstage here at CHEERSPORT.
And all those routines, all their music playing, it is just an atmosphere like no other.
So Griffin and I actually competed at the first ever cheerleading worlds. There was only 2 divisions, an all-girl division and then a co-ed division. Griffin was in the co-ed division, I was in the all-girl division. It was the most crazy experience to think about. But here we are now, years later. We just hosted the majors. That was so much fun.
So much fun.
And here we're bringing you the live action at CHEERSPORT. We are so lucky.
We have the best job.
And
we're here in Atlanta, Georgia at CHEERSPORT Nationals. We finished the large Coed division, and we are moving into the Senior Medium Coed division. Now, none of these divisions we're covering tonight, none of the teams hit 0. That means they did not hit a perfect routine. They had a deduction of some sort. And so quickly we're going to go over just some of those deductions and what that looks like on a score sheet. So there's different types of deductions. You have deductions for when you fall in a tumbling skill, and then you have deductions when you fall when you're doing a building skill. And all of those have different point values. So just for example, an athlete fall, if she does a flip and she lands on her knees, not on her feet, that's going to be 0.15 off their score. And now when you get to the harder skills, like a building element, and you fall out of the building element, that can be as much as 1.25 off of your score. So today, the goal is for all the teams to hit 0, so they have a 0 routine without any deductions.
That's right, and these fans are waiting for these teams to come out and give their best performance, and actually they're looking for their routines to hit 0 as well. A lot of the fans will hold up a 0 over their head. The ultimate goal is for the athletes on the floor to know that they're about to hit 0, which is a huge accomplishment at a big event like this.
And during each performance, they have a VIP area for just their fans to stand right in front of the stage to get them wild, rowdy, hyped, and ready to compete. And so it's really bright on stage, so the athletes can't really see far in the venue, but they can see their fans right up front and give them all the energy.
And there's something that CHEERSPORT is known for. So at CHEERSPORT, there is a curtain that closes in front of the team, and then it will reopen when the next team comes out onto the floor. It adds excitement. It's that feeling of, oh, the curtain's open, it's time for us to get started. And you can tell the athletes really love that element of this event.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another competition that has a curtain.
I don't think so. So here's the fans. They're having fun. Their teams have either already competed or they're about to go to warm-ups and get ready. But the best part is the community. I mean, these athletes are not just talented on the mat, but they also carry themselves so well off the floor. Now, our large senior co-ed division that just went, those athletes are very well known. So they'll walk around this venue and people will line up to take pictures with them for their signature. They're little superstars here, and it's really cool because they take the time to really talk to all the other athletes and be amazing role models.
That's right, because they know what it's like. They started somewhere. They started as a little kid, and they got to where they are. These are the highest caliber teams with the most difficult routines.
That's right. So here's the Spirit of Texas Royalty, the League by Varsity All-Star. They placed first at Encore Grand Nationals, winning them 600 points. First place at the ACA Grand Nationals with another 600-point win. They took second at the Majors, scoring 473 points, and then first at Spirit Sports Grand Nationals with another 600 points. They are sitting at fourth in the league ranking.
And they have an opportunity to take home 700 points this weekend.
That's right, and here they are. This is the Level 6 Senior Coed Medium Division, Spirit of Texas Royalty.
They are known for this traditional walkout. They have a partner, they hold hands, they walk down the middle panel, and they get to their spots.
That's right, they've been doing the same walk for years, and you know when it's a Spirit of Texas team because, well, this is how they all take the stage.
There are their fans in that VIP area we talked about earlier, right up front, as close as you can get to the action.
And here they go. They are looking to hit 0 and have their best performance today.
There are those co-ed stunts. They start out with them so they can get them out of the way.
Now sitting in second place, so it's all on the line. You're coming out, you want to hit this routine clean, sharp. You want your timing to be perfect like those standing fulls there because you want to move up. You want to be the CHEERSPORT champion, so you're giving it all you got.
We have a little issue there on the left.
But if I know Spirit of Texas like I do, they will come back and they will not let that affect the rest of this routine.
The crown belongs to us.
Those double fulls are beautiful. The height is amazing.
There's their coach, Canby Branson. Transitioning to standing tumbling, that means they start from a standing position with no running. And then they run to the back and do their running tumbling section.
There's so much tumbling happening all the time throughout these routines. I mean, did you see how many tumbling passes took to the front and then went to the back? I mean, it's hard to count sometimes because they're throwing so many skills.
This is what we consider their running tumbling section. You'll see multiple athletes coming out of each corner, across the floor, hopefully all ending in a double full. That's 1 flip and 2 twists before you land on your feet.
That's right, and if you notice, they don't just running tumble. They also had a pyramid happening in the back at the exact same time. Here's their pyramid section.
This is one of my favorite parts. It goes in slow motion and speeds back up.
They're definitely well known for that part of their routine this year. They were first in the division last year. They were reigning CHEERSPORT champions.
Finishing with the dance. They want to finish the routine as strong as they started, regardless of what happens throughout.
And as you can tell, they're really bringing the energy in this dance. This is a really fun dance to watch.
And that was Spirit of Texas Royalty.
So now they're going to go back, they're going to watch their routine, they're going to take a look at all the elements, see what was going on, and it's a good time to recap as a team. I mean, we're halfway through the season almost. There's a lot more competition left, and every time you compete, you just take home notes to make your team even better for your next event.
Yeah, you're really only competing with yourself and your team. Like, you just want to do better and better each time. Don't peak too early, and then at the very end, when it matters the most, you want to hit that perfect routine. And now let's take a look at Spirit of Texas one more time, some highlights from their routine. This is their stunt section. They transition out, so now they're in a straight line.
All right, this is moving into that standing tumbling section where we're looking for legs straight, feet landing together, and perfect synchronization. That is very important on the score sheet.
Baskets.
That's right, and again, synchronization. They're trying to all make sure they hit that kick double at the same point in the air.
And this is where they move to their iconic slow motion part of their pyramid. Goes to the music. They continuously move back to their back and up to the top.
It's really cool to see teams every year come up with new things that they're known for, right? So like you said, that iconic part of their pyramid, that's what the fans look for. So the goal is for your routine to have these elements that make it a fan favorite, and it makes the athletes really excited to compete them.
Right, you don't want to do everything that everyone else is doing. You have to have something in your routine that stands out. That's your highlight moment, whether it be your uniform, your music, or a skill or skills thrown throughout the routine.
That's right, and these routines are so jam-packed that, I mean, there's so many parts that the athletes really enjoy, but it's really cool when there's that one element that's truly a fan favorite.
And we're looking at Spirit of Texas royalty. They just finished here in day 2, and they are watching their video playback.
Some of these athletes have been in the program since they were 4 and 5 years old. I mean, what an iconic program Spirit of Texas truly is. And athletes grow up, you know, at the gym. It's a part of their life. It becomes really a part of who they even are.
That does. And this is Spirit of Texas' 25th season as a program.
That's awesome. I mean, they left it all out on the floor. Spirit of Texas royalty, what a performance. We're going to head over to a quick break, and then we'll be back with the action.
What pushes us to be at the top of our game? Training. Competing. Winning, even losing, trying something new, or overcoming a challenge. A varsity mindset. It's the drive to be our very best every day in everything we do. It's an inner strength, a motivated, all-in attitude that keeps us moving. We may chase different dreams, but we do have one thing in common. Once a varsity athlete, always a varsity athlete. Introducing a new way to wear varsity.
Here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. Look at the athletes waving. It is an awesome day here at the Georgia World Congress Center.
That's right. It is Championship Sunday, and we are covering 3 divisions here tonight. The Large Coed division, which just finished. We're in the Medium Senior Coed division right now, and we're going to end with the Level 6 Small Coed division.
That's right. The action is packed here all weekend long with over 1,400 teams competing. There are so many athletes that have taken over Atlanta, Georgia.
So we just saw Spirit of Texas royalty kick off the medium coed division, and they are backstage with Ginger. Let's see what she has to say.
All right, I'm back here with Spirit of Texas royalty. Your team has such a strong legacy in all-star cheerleading. How does that inspire you as an athlete, and how do you hope to contribute to that legacy?
I take it as an athlete to just push harder than I've ever pushed before, because I have looked up to kids that were in this place before me, and now that I'm here, it's just such a blessing to be here. And I kind of pay that tribute back by every single time I walk on the floor and do a full out, do it to the best of my ability with the biggest smile on my face.
I love that. All right, what's one moment in your routine that always gives you the chills, and why?
I think it's probably our pyramid, and especially the slow-mo part, because it's just so creative and so different, and it really gets like the crowd involved.
You can definitely tell that's a crowd favorite by the cheers in the room. All right, travel and dedication is a huge part of being on this team. What sacrifices have you made to be here, and how has that shaped your experience?
The sacrifices I've made have been probably social aspects, like hanging out with my friends. As much as I try to, that does affect it. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, I definitely have made a few sacrifices. I drive like 3.5 hours for practices, but it honestly is so worth it. And I'm just so truly happy being on this team with everyone here.
That's crazy. How many days a week do y'all practice that you drive that far?
It's like at least 3, but usually more.
I love that. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
My favorite part of their pyramid is the slow-mo. Can you find out who made that up?
Oh, okay. We have a question from the booth. Who came up with the idea of doing this slow-mo part of the pyramid?
Cole, right? Honestly, Cole, our pyramid guy. He's so creative, and he was like, let's just do a slow-mo. So we did it.
How did that go when y'all first started trying that?
Oh my God, it was hard. I was like shaking under it. It was so hard, but I mean, it still looks good. So
it looks great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We love that. I love that they said our pyramid guy. What an awesome performance, Spirit of Texas. Thank you so much, Ginger. So that's the cool part about cheerleading, is there's so many aspects of a routine, right? So there's running, tumbling, there's stunting, there's a pyramid, there's a dance, there's choreography, and there's people that help with that part. So they might not be their coach. They bring in a choreographer to make up some of these elements of the routine, which is why they said our pyramid guy.
Pyramid guy.
But yes, so those elements are really, really important to bring the routine together. Speaking of elements, in warm-ups, everyone has a different style of how they warm up. So if you look at this, they are marking sections of their routine to get their timing right, in case some athletes need to throw a couple of skills. It looks like here they're warming up their pyramid, where everyone is performing the skills at the same time.
And this is Woodlands League Black Op. We're getting a chance to look at in the warm-up room. They are in the small coed division, which we'll get to later tonight.
That's right, and at events, warm-ups are different. So what coaches do is they get what the warm-up's going to look like at the event, so then that way they can practice it at the gym to then come here and be ready to go with the exact same warm-up times and floors that we will be using.
And thank you guys for tuning in tonight for our Level 6 Worlds Team Show. Here on the live stream, we are only showing Level 6 Senior Medium Coed and Level 6 Small Coed. If you're looking for any of the other divisions on the screen, you need to go to the B5 hall, the B5 stream for all the divisions listed on the screen.
That's right, and if you notice, the coaches are really in the routine right now. So they're coaching within the stunts, and you can tell that each coach has their own group that they're working with to make sure that they're hitting it perfectly and to make sure that the athletes have that attention that they need. I mean, coaching is so important, and the type of styles of coaches really can make a team.
So that was, they're warming up some of their stunts. And now they're trying, you only get so many minutes in the warm-up room, so you really have to take the time, utilize every minute.
And what else is really impressive is that the warm-up area is so loud. Think about it. You have all these teams warming up at the same time. You're playing their music. I mean, there's so much going on that these athletes truly show how focused they can be, especially at an event with over 1,400 teams. I mean, you can only imagine the energy in that warm-up area.
Yes, we always used to say the competition starts in the warm-up room.
That's right, it does. now we have 8 performance halls happening at one time. So this right here is just showing the warm-up area that is going to flow into the hall that we're in right now. But you take that, multiply it by 8, and that's how many warm-ups are happening at one time.
You have that one group in the back still trying to get some stuff down.
And they're working on that stunt, right? And you want to make sure that when you leave warm-ups, you're confident. Like, you really want to have that feeling of, okay, we are ready to go. But the crazy part is, no matter what part of your routine you're at during your warm-up, if your time is up, that means it is time to come off of the floor and get ready to take the floor, regardless of what part of your warm-up you were in.
All right, earlier today you all saw Matt and Jessica. They gave you live coverage of the Level 6 Large Senior Division. We have those results from the 2025 CHEERSPORT Nationals. In first place, your new CHEERSPORT champions, Cheer Extreme Senior Elite, taking home the crown. Second place goes to World Cup Shooting Stars. And third place, Cheer Athletics Panthers.
That's right, and this division is really, really followed. There's not a lot of teams in that division, so it's really, I mean, people love to watch the large senior and large senior co-ed division.
That's right, and we have Top Gun All Stars Revelation on deck here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. They've had a successful season so far. They got first place at WSF Grand Nationals in Louisville, Kentucky for 600 points. And then they came to the majors where we hosted them, and they won the majors. They were the overall co-ed grand champion and earned 500 points. So they are sitting in 41st place in the league rankings with a total points of 1,100.
That's right, Top Gun is a fan favorite. Revelation has really made a name for themselves. Here they are taking the floor. I'm telling you right now, this place is packed. Everyone is on their feet. They just want to see a show, and they just really bring it every single time that they compete.
They do. I get chills every time I watch them. They are currently sitting in first place in this division, but again, no one in this division had a perfect routine yesterday.
I love all the rituals everyone does before they get started. You know, you give a high five to someone and you do this to the other person. And a lot of it is just, if you did something like that, the routine hit, you have to do it every time.
Opening with standing tumbling, into running tumbling.
So they're looking for height, and those doubles to the front were very high.
Good timing. All those seem to sync together going to the back.
Again, right here we have choreography going on, stunting going on, tumbling going on, all at the exact same time.
And if you're wondering how the judges keep it all together, there are actually different sets of judges for different skills in the routine. So the tumbling judge is watching their tumbling, and the stunting judge is watching their stunts, and the overall judge is watching all the creativity, the whole routine from beginning to end. Those stunts did not move. Locked out at the top, their arms are locked, the base's feet stay planted.
And you do look at the flyers usually first, but if you take a look at these bases, their feet are not moving. That is what we call a solid stunt.
There's the coach came in the corner. They know they are hitting the routine. Again, that dismount, the kick double dismount, that is when the bases throw the flyers out of their hands. The flyer does one kick and 2 spins before landing back in the cradle.
And the cradle position is very important. All the flyers were pointing the exact same way with their toes pointing. So if you notice a dismount of any stunt or a basket, you can tell if the basket was all the way around based on the way the flyer lands in the cradle.
I mean, they haven't stopped moving into and out of every transition and skill.
And here they're taking on the pyramid. Look at the confidence in the flyers. I mean, their chins are up, their ponytails are back. They have so much excitement while they're flying. I mean, they're being thrown around and spinning and twisting, but they also just look so confident while they're doing it.
And a saying in the all-star cheerleading world, practice how you compete. And so every time they practice, I'm sure they go full out with all those facials in the gym. So when they do it at the competition, it's natural.
The crowd is going crazy. The dance is when everyone lets it all go because that was an amazing performance from Top Gun Revelation.
And they are happy with that. They're jumping up and down celebrating.
I mean, you practice so hard and you leave it all on the mat. That feeling when you walk off is like, you know what, we just did it.
And there is a lot of pressure, but pressure's a privilege. But when I say that, as these teams compete and then they walk off the stage, they're standing on the side of the stage when their competitor comes on and competes after them. So they know that their competitor is watching them and they want to hit the best routine they can.
Especially when you're sitting in first place. That is a lot of pressure to go out there and do your best performance so that you can keep that spot. I mean, the ultimate goal is to be a new CHEERSPORT champion. So here they are backstage. They're going to watch their routine. Keep in mind that they were the world champions for 2022, 23, and 24. Here's a quick replay of some of their best parts of their routine.
Yeah, you can see when it's slowed down how in sync they are.
Now they call that a whip dub. That is a whip double full, but the kids and the athletes on the team, they did say that is part of their favorite part of this routine.
There's that handstand again. To the top.
And did not move.
Different transition elements before they pick back up into their stunts. So they were getting a pyramid transition because they grabbed onto each other and did a flip, and then they separate and do their freestanding stunts. High to high tick-tock where they switch feet. And they do a full twist at the top and land on one leg.
Again, the timing is perfect. You want to watch and see that they all hit at the same time. When they hit that high V at the top of their stunt, they all looked the same.
That was their basket section, which opens into running tumbling with the highlighted female athlete, followed by the boys.
That part was really cool and really impressive. It's so crazy. The crowd's almost calm until the pyramid hits, and then they go wild because they realize that they just hit a great routine.
It's like they're holding their breath. And then it's time to celebrate.
Here they are backstage watching that performance. I have a feeling they'll be doing a little bit of celebrating once they get to see how well of a routine they put on the floor for all the fans out there. Now, their ultimate goal was to focus on cheerleading. I had a chance to talk with their head coach today, and I just said, you know, the team is so impressive and they're so good at what they do. And he just said, we all just love cheerleading, which I think we all do. But when you put a routine out there like that, it really shows that you do love this sport.
So they get to watch the full video playback. Again, we are in the middle of our live coverage here in the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division, followed by the Level 6 Senior Small Coed, only happening here on the live stream. And if you're wanting to tune in to the regular B5 teams, the Level 5 Junior Small and Medium, Level 5 Junior Coed, and the Level 6 Junior Small Coed and Junior Large, those are on the regular Hall B5 stream.
And there they are, they're still watching that performance. Just, they're looking for everything. I mean, when you're on a team like this, you are so hard on yourself and you want to make sure that everything looks perfect because that is what you practice for. But with that many skills going on at the same time, I mean, it is just so hard to hit a great routine. And I would say that they had a really, really good performance for day 2.
Most definitely. Again, here at CHEERSPORT, it is a floating 75-25 percentage for your scores. So the higher of the score of both days will be counted towards 75% of their total score.
That's right. So on deck right now is the Stingray All-Stars Shadow. So they're getting ready to take the floor. Now, Revelation's in their division. They kind of were hearing their music. They could hear the crowd going crazy. It does start to build up a little bit of pressure, but that's how you handle it. I mean, with the pressure before, you just really want to hit a great routine.
Yes, and the Stingray's All-Stars Shadow know a little bit about pressure. They pulled off a first place finish this year at CHEERSPORT Cartersville Classic, earning 400 points to the league. They also received first place at ACS Battle Under the Big Top, and where they received 600 points.
That's right. We're super excited to bring them out onto the floor. So the fans switch out. So the Top Gun fans have moved over. The Stingray All-Star fans have moved in. And so what will happen next, the curtains will open, and the team will be able to get ready to start their performance.
Now, please welcome out our level 6 Senior
One fun fact about this team, they have a pre-warm-up ritual, and guess what it is? They do the Zumba dance.
Talk about a warm-up.
Here they go, taking the floor. It's a great feeling when you come out on the floor and all those fans are yelling for you. One thing they'll want to do is, like Season said earlier, they jump around trying to feel the springs under the floor. They are tumbling on a spring floor. There are little springs under that foam floor. And then I was always told to look around and get your eyes adjusted to the lights. Because when you're out there, you are on a stage, you have all this production, and you're not really used to that, and they don't really have that in the gym when they practice.
That's right, in day 2, so you kind of got to feel for it, but the pressure's a little bit harder on day 2 because you want to leave it all out there. So when you get out there and get set, it's time to go.
Here they are, currently sitting in 3rd place.
So their favorite part is actually opening the routine with that boy basket, and they're throwing over 10 elite passes as well as they kick off their routine.
There are those toss co-ed stunts in the back. Like I said, in all the co-ed divisions here tonight, they do have to perform one type of co-ed skill.
I mean, so much creativity. We've seen so many different types of stunts. This is that rewind to the top. We had a balance check on the left, but hey, they still stayed in the air.
Another transition. Judges don't like for this team to be static, and they need some movement and visuals and transitions, so you won't see a lot of teams just stay in one formation.
And it also makes it more difficult, right? It's a lot easier to just hold a stunt in the same spot. But if you notice, all the teams in these divisions continuously are moving, whether they're in a stunt or not.
Opening with an Arabian through to double full.
And again, a lot of these teams throw tumbling and do a pyramid at the same time. So you almost don't know exactly where to look on the floor because there's so much action happening at one time.
This is their pyramid where they will hit pictures and structures right there, that hitch picture in the middle.
Well, look at all the different types of bases. There's male back spots, female back spots, and it's just crazy to think of what a stunt group really makes up by the end of the season. You switch it out, and I mean, now they're in the dance. The crowd is going crazy. You see the hands in the air. They're bringing the action here tonight and ending with a beautiful standing full.
A few mistakes from the Stingrays, but overall a great routine.
Now they're going to go take a look at that routine off stage. The curtain closes. They're going to talk about what skills hit beautifully, what skills that they might, want to even work on. But I would say overall, the Stingray All-Stars Shadow definitely brought the energy and a great routine here today.
All right, we have Ginger backstage with the Top Gun All-Stars Revelation.
Awesome. I'm down here with Revelation. Your team is definitely a crowd favorite, as we could see as you're performing. What advice would you give to athletes looking to reach this level?
For athletes willing to reach this level, you really have to fight hard and push yourself past all your limits and never settle for anything less than perfect, and make sure you're holding yourself and your teammates accountable for the same thing and always pushing for your best.
Love that. And then how has being a part of this team impacted you beyond the sport?
I think being on this team has really given everyone, but especially myself, a home away from home. We're all just one really big family, and these are like people and memories that I'll cherish for the rest of my life.
And that's really important. What has been the most challenging skill to master?
For us, it's not really a physical skill, but a mental skill. We've had to work really hard on pushing ourselves past our limits and always pushing harder even when we think we have nothing left. And just when we do that, we come together as a family, and it just makes us so much better and makes our team hit so much harder.
Awesome, and great job today in day 2. We're going to toss it back up to Griffin in season.
Thank you, Ginger. That was, once again, Top Gun All Stars Revelation. And up next, we are going to have World Cup Odyssey.
That's right. We're super excited to move through this division. We've had some great routines already, but the division is not done, and we get to be a part of the live action.
Play-by-play right here on the live stream from B5 here in Atlanta, Georgia at CHEERSPORT Nationals. I'm so excited to be here with you, Season.
I know. I'm excited to be here with you. Here's a replay. We get to talk about these together all day long.
Again, when it's slowed down, you can really see the synchronization, timing,
and spacing. I mean, those back handsprings all took place at the same part of the floor. A lot of times we talk about lines and spaces. So a lot of times an athlete will be either on a line or a space performing a skill, but that's a visual cue so that way we can see if everyone's performing it together.
And you can't really see it, but there is an X on the center panel, so all of the athletes know where the center of the mat is while they're performing. After you spin twice or 3 times or 5 times, you can't really see straight, so you have to have that X to get you back on center.
And there's that land and stand. The ultimate goal is to pretty much put that period on that tumbling pass, like, boom, I am done. I landed it, and I was sharp when I did it.
Again, as you mentioned, they are doing the pyramid in the back while they are doing running tumbling. That is the great thing about cheerleading. It is all-encompassing. Some of these teams have utility people. They only have tumblers to do the tumbling sections, and then they have their stunners that just do the stunts. You might have a girl that's just great at baskets, and she does the baskets, and she's a tumbler. So really, any team, you want to be well-rounded, but you can really be great at one factor.
Again, this is when the crowd is holding their breath. They're waiting to see if this pyramid is going to hit. It's almost like you feel like you're in control, as if you're the one that gets to say if the pyramid is going to hit or not.
That was the hardest thing being an athlete. Once the music starts, you have control over yourself, but you don't have control over the entire team. So you have to trust in your teammates to do what they do best, and you know they're going to get the job done.
That's right. On deck is World Cup Odyssey. World Cup Odyssey, the league by Varsity All-Star. Let's take a look at their placements. They won first place at Spirit Cheer Super Nationals with 700 points, and second at SU Battle at the Boardwalk with 574 points.
Here they are taking the floor. They are currently sitting in 4th place in the Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. They came all the way from New Jersey.
That's right. They're back in the Medium Coed division since 2019. So they're really trying to make a statement as they bring this team back into the division.
Standing tumbling into those Coed stunts. Here's their synchronized portion. You see their coaches down there in the coaches box. It's still very early in the routine. Everything's been going good so far.
Those doubles to the front, you really can see how they land and stand. When you tumble towards the front, I mean, it's a full view of how everyone performs the skill. That was a nice balance check on the right-hand side.
Again, you'll see them move in transition to make a new formation.
There's that jump section that each team does perform. Now, something that's impressive is teams will tumble into their stunt, right? So they didn't just do tumbling or stunting. They tumbled, caught, and then went straight up into their stunt. It's really fun to watch. I think that's what the crowd really looks for, elements that are different and that really catch your attention.
Nice fun choreography to open up the running tumbling section, also with a pyramid in the back.
And that's what we were talking about. They moved the pyramid from the back of the floor to the middle of the floor, and they did it so effortlessly.
This is where you want to have mirrored, synchronized opposites for the pyramid. You see there's three girls in preps now, and 3 more in front doing the elite skills. Half turn front flip into the dance.
And it's great use of floor. We're talking 9 panels, so they want to make sure that they're using all of the floor at all times. As you can see, we have people tumbling on the outside, they're dancing in the middle, but what we're looking for is beautiful formations, and that dance was definitely one of those.
A good performance from World Cup Odyssey.
That's right. World Cup is known for their traditions and legacy. They have been around since the beginning of All-Star cheerleading, and they continue to make a name for themselves every single time that they compete. But it's awesome to watch these athletes live out that legacy of all the athletes that were on the team, 20, 30 years ago. It's really fun to watch them continuously be great. Here's a quick replay of some of those positions that they were able to do. I mean, those tumbling passes to the front, the height was beautiful.
Their rewinds, trying to catch at the top. You want your arms locked out, absorb with your legs. Their jump section.
The judges are looking for their jumps to land with their feet together. So not only are they looking for the height of the jump, right? You want to hyperextend where your feet are above your head if we can get them there. But when they land, they want to make sure that their feet land together and their timing is perfect.
Nice kick double baskets. That's where their flyer rides the top, kicks her leg, and spins twice before coming back down to her bases. And their last pyramid structure into the dance.
I mean, the excitement there was great.
It looks like we have Ginger backstage with the Stingray All-Stars.
Awesome. I'm back here with Shadow. Your routine is fast-paced from the start. How do you think that sets the tone for your performance?
It's just because we do such skills that we're so confident in the beginning, that it's just able to set such a good tone for our routine and get everyone locked into our routine so they can see how amazing this team is.
What was it like perfecting those skills?
It's a lot of hard work. We are in the gym 3 days a week. We bust our butts every practice. We put 110% into everything we do, and the love of this team just makes it so much better as well.
I love that. I know we're still early in the season, but what would you say is your biggest lesson y'all have learned as a team this season?
We have learned that teamwork is the biggest part of having a successful season, because you cannot hit a routine alone. You have to have everyone hitting their routine individually so that we can all come together and win big championships like we've done this season.
Awesome. And what would you say is the best part about competing on a stage like CHEERSPORTS?
It just is amazing. I love competing at a world's level, and just I just really truly love going against very hard competition. It's just amazing, an amazing feeling.
And y'all's division is hard, so awesome. Great job today, guys. We're going to throw it back up to the booth.
All right, Ginger, that finishes out our Level 6 Senior Medium Coed division here at CHEERSPORT Nationals. We're going to move right into our Level 6 Small Senior Coed divisions, but first, after this quick break.
Varsity TV, your all-access pass to everything cheer and dance. Stream over 150 live events. Immerse yourself in the thrill of live competitions. Relive every moment with rebroadcasts and replays. Experience the magic again and again. Stay ahead of the game with The League by Varsity All-Star. Follow the points race, get expert insights, and stay updated with the latest news. View scores as they're released and track your team's success throughout the season across the entire country. Unlock the secrets of cheer and dance with our exclusive content.
We have trained for this moment. It does not matter what anybody else has done.
Go behind the scenes, Witness the magic and hear from the best on and off the mat. Subscribe today. Varsity TV, where the spirit of cheer and dance comes to life.
It's the best way to end our season.
The Youth Summit was created because we wanted to have an experience where some of our youngest and most talented athletes of All-Star Cheerleading could come together for an incredible end-of-season experience.
It's just been a really awesome experience. Our parents have really enjoyed it. The kids have had a lot of fun.
There have been so many aspects about this competition that have been unique and special for youth teams.
Our absolute favorite had to have been the Peak Performance Award.
It's a special plaque we give out to teams during their preliminary.
We're back to the action. This is Woodlands Elite Black Ops kicking off the Level 6 Senior Coed Small Division. You all get ready because you're in for a show.
That's right. So this is the first team in the Small Coed division. That means there are only 22 athletes on the floor, and they can have up to 5 boys.
Right now, Woodlands Elite Black Ops is sitting in 3rd place, so let's see what they bring today.
Well, they've brought it all year long. They are currently undefeated this season.
Those whip doubles to the back were beautiful.
I love this transition. They swing, they switch groups.
Black Ops is known for their creativeness, and that stunt sequence right there shows exactly why they are known for that.
Those kick double dismounts. Standing tumbling, that is a standing full. That is when you flip backwards, do one spin, and then land on your feet from a standing position, no momentum.
Look at the flexibility. They did a heel stretch on both legs. They started on one leg and switched to the other, which is very impressive. And here, they did a rewind with an X out and caught at the top. Very impressive stunts from Black Ops.
We haven't seen that type of rewind yet tonight, so that's one of those things we said, you need to do something to stand out to the judges. Into their jumps, you'll notice they did 3 in a row. They did not stop and do 2 plus 1. But that does give them their max jump difficulty score. Into their pyramid.
There's a ripple. I mean, the timing was perfect on that, and they all hit at the top. There's so much creativeness happened in this pyramid. It was in all of their stunts, but you just don't know where to look because so many things are happening at one time.
And this is their social media dance. It has gone blown up on social media. It is a jackpot theme. Finishing with 4 tumbling passes, synchronized, all landing on their feet.
Wow, what a performance from Woodlands Elite Black Ops. The fans look so happy. They're all excited. Everyone was clapping and going crazy. I mean, that was a very strong performance from Black Ops, and you can see by the athletes' faces as they're coming off the floor. I mean, you just want to watch that routine and just see how well you did.
Yes, from where we're sitting, it looks like they hit 0 deductions, but that is up to the judges to decide. Here's another recap of their basket section.
That punch front to one knee in the front is so much fun to watch.
Into their standing look, how synced and timing together they are. Now, you mentioned earlier the stunt sections. When you do the stunt sections, almost every stunt you want to look the same. But when you do the pyramids, like you mentioned, you do different stunts at different times, so everyone is doing something different, but it makes one big fluid picture.
And those standing fools at the front, we call that a wall of standing fools when there's so many happening at one time. And those same athletes went right into a handspring full right after.
These are your reigning 2025 Majors champions in the Level 6 Small Coed division.
You know, they've never won CHEERSPORT, but I mean, this performance was beautiful. I can't wait to see what the rest of the division has to bring, but I mean, this was a really, really good day 2 for this team.
Look at the crowd going wild when they hit that final pyramid structure. Awesome job, Woodlands Elite.
So here is a look at Woodlands Elite Black Ops, the League by Varsity All-Star. They have a lot of first places on the board. They're actually sitting at a league rank of 2nd with that first place at Spirit Celebration, first place at Encore Grand Nationals, first place at ACA Grand Nationals and the Majors, and Spirit Sports Grand Nationals. They got a lot of 600-point events under their belt. And I mean, today's performance might, we'll have to wait and see, but could lock them in for a win at CHEERSPORT.
Yeah, that's the highest ranking team in the league rankings we've had so far.
That's right, and here they are watching that routine. They're actually videotaping it too. They want to really dig in deep and just see how it went.
These are the results from yesterday's competition in the Level 6 Senior Small Coed division.
That's right. So here they are, what we were just talking about when they were watching that performance. I wanted to dig in a little bit deeper, so we're going back to this view. So as you can tell, they're still waiting. Like, they don't know how it actually looks, because when you're on the floor, you're trying to look around, but it's a little bit different when you're actually out there performing compared to when you watch after.
That is right. And this is our lineup for the remainder of the night here on the live feed from CHEERSPORT. We just had Woodlands Elite Black Ops, followed by East Celebrity Elite Bomb Squad coming up at 8:44, followed by South Jersey Storm Celsius, Brandon All-Stars Senior Black, and rounding out the competition with Twist and Shout Edmund Obsession.
What a show the Level 6 Senior Small Coed division is. The place is packed. Everyone loves to take a look at this. Now here's our day 1 standings in the Level 6 Senior Small Coed division. Sitting in first place is Brandon All-Stars Senior Black. Your runner-up in 2nd, East Celebrity Elite Bomb Squad. Sitting in 3rd place is Woodlands Elite Black Ops. In 4th is Twist and Shout Obsession. And sitting in 5th place is South Jersey Storm Celsius. Now Griffin, again, no one has hit 0 yet in this division as of yesterday. Today is a new day with that floating 25-75. The ultimate goal is to hit a beautiful routine with no mistakes.
And here, looks like East Celebrity Elite Bomb Squad is on deck, getting ready to take the floor here on Championship Sunday. Again, they're currently in 2nd place. They need to go out there and really nail this routine today.
That's right, and you can tell they're focused, right? They're locked in, they're ready. They probably did everything they needed to in warm-ups to confidently walk over and stand in what we call on deck, which means that you're gonna take the floor next here at CHEERSPORT.
This is the East Celebrity Elite Bomb Squad's the League by Varsity All-Star points. They received first place at Spirit Cheer Super Nationals as well as Athletic Championship Grand Nationals. This is our 2nd team in the Small Coed division. Again, they can only have 5 boys and up to 22 athletes on the floor. You mentioned earlier how judges like for them to use the whole floor. That's a lot harder with 22 people than it is 38.
That's right, they're sitting in 2nd place, so there's a lot on the line right now. They are going to need to hit this routine perfectly, and the ultimate goal is to be a CHEERSPORT National Champion, so let's see if they have what it takes.
Another wall of standing fulls.
These routines are so fast-paced. They do not walk slowly to anything, because the more skills you can throw, the better you ultimately score. So the pace is so quick. Look at those arabesques. I mean, that was a beautiful first stunt.
Some nice choreography to transition into the standing tumbling section. 2 boys synchronized 3 back handsprings to a double full. A different way to get into that handstand inversion. Nice save on the far right.
And that's super important how you recover. I mean, they saved that stunt, and now they move on to the next section like nothing happened. They continue to bring the action and the energy to the crowd.
Nice timing. Into their baskets. Again, kick doubles. They also tumbled into their baskets. They started off their pyramid. That's called a paper doll structure, where all the flyers are on top, standing on one leg, and they connect each other's arms.
There's another round off into a rebound where the bases catch the flyers and then throw them into a stunt. And there's 3 sections of the pyramid happening right now. You see 3 different structures all taking place at the exact same time. The crowd's going crazy. Look at all those hands in the air, and now they get to bring it on home with the dance.
The stress is gone, the routine's over, and they can just have fun for the last few 8 counts.
That's right. What an awesome performance from E-Celebrity Elite Bomb Squad. Look how happy they are. The excitement is here at the Convention Center. That is for sure. And here they are. They're going off stage. They're going to take a look at their routine. But based on the crowd's excitement and their excitement, I think they're really proud of the routine that they just put out on the floor. I mean, it is such hard work. It's not just you come here and compete and that's it. The amount of time that goes into these practices to make sure that they hit. I mean, what a great routine, Bomb Squad.
All right, we are back with the Black Ops backstage. How's it going back there?
We are feeling great back here with Woodlands Elite Black Ops. Your team has a strong tradition of success. What does that legacy mean to you?
It's a great feeling. It's just like we all can rely on each other, and just we know we can count on each other when we go on the mat, and just the legacy keeps on going when we have that feeling with each other on the floor.
I love that. All right, can you tell me a little bit about your theme this season?
Yeah, so our theme is casino themed, and
Our lucky number is 27, 1 world title going for our 2nd, 6 NCAA titles going for our 7th.
And y'all have a lot of challenging skills throughout this. What has it been like perfecting those skills?
I will say it's been really challenging trying to perfect our technique, just as far as squeezing your legs and having a good body line and all of that. But I will say every single rep counts, so just make sure you stay consistent and you do all those reps, and at the end of the day, it will help perfect it.
Love that. And then how do y'all mentally prepare for a high-pressure performance like CHEERSPORT?
We go through the week knowing what we have to accomplish over the weekend, and again, we rely on each other, putting our all into every chance that we get with each other, just soaking in every moment, knowing what we have to accomplish on the floor when we get there.
I think that definitely paid off today. Great job out there. Can't wait to see how awards go. Back to y'all.
Ginger, we've heard you have some celebrities out there. I've heard their dance has gone viral on TikTok. Is that true?
Their dance has definitely gone viral on TikTok, and it's gone viral on the Varsity Spirit TikTok.
Nice.
I love that. Congratulations, Black Ops. Great performance. I mean, that's the cool part about a new season, a new year. You come up with those traditions for your team, but also, like we said, you look for parts of your routine that can go viral. It's the ultimate goal, but that's what makes these teams so impressive. They're so talented, but they also have such skill and everything else that they leave out on the mat. It is just so impressive.
All right, let's take a replay look here at Bomb Squad. Those standing full, stick and stand. Transition. It is very difficult to move while holding someone over your head. And staying in formation, staying on time.
I do know that your stunt group becomes like your family almost. You have a back spot, 2 bases, and a flyer, sometimes a front spot. But think about how much time you spend together to work on these stunts to make sure that the timing is perfect, everyone is doing the right parts at the right time. I mean, stunting is so impressive, but your stunt group is really a big part of your season.
And at this level of competition, these stunt groups probably come in outside of practice just by themselves to practice with their stunt group, their bases, their back spot, and their top girl.
And with the amount of difficulty these teams are doing, I mean, think about the number of hours it takes to just get these stunts to be perfectly all together also when they are at practice.
There's that tumbling into a stunt. Three synchronized transitions.
Very confident flyers. You can just see it in their faces. They trust their bases.
Yeah, you can tell they attack their positions, their motions. They don't just slowly, easily get them to where they need to be. They are trying to get there on time.
That's right. And up next in the action is South Jersey Storm Celsius. Here's the league by Varsity All-Star. They took first at Champion Cheer and Dance with 500 points. They took fourth at the majors, scoring them 419 points. And now today we get to see how they do at CHEERSPORT on day 2. That's them taking the floor. We cannot wait to see what they give us here on day 2.
Here we go. Make sure everyone's set. Usually have one athlete or two that start counting off. They pick up around 5, 6, 7, 8, and they are set and ready to go.
So South Jersey Storm right now is sitting in 5th place. So they are going to give it all that they have because the ultimate goal is just to hit a great routine and see if you can go ahead and move on up in that ranking.
And this is a fairly new team in this division. I think last year was their first year.
That's right. This is a second-year team. They were invited to the majors. With tumbling like that, you can see why. But as a second-year team invited to majors, that's a big deal.
And they're going to have a male flyer in the center. A little solo moment for him.
Wow, I mean, their stunts are hitting way harder today. Those looked beautiful. Look at that flexibility.
All right, it looks like, yep, our running tumbling section, we have synchronized passes coming to the front. It is harder to tumble with somebody than by yourself because you have to keep up timing and spacing.
What a beautiful whip double on the left side.
Their jump section. Those are called front hurdlers and a toe touch. So that's the variety. They did 2 front hurdlers, stop, and then a toe touch for their 3rd jump. Here's their pyramid. Again, like we said, it's a bunch of different stunts. And then when they connect with each other, that makes them a pyramid.
So here, everyone is calm. They're waiting to see if they're going to hit this pyramid.
Section by section. You take it one thing at a time when you're out there on the floor. Don't rush. You can't think ahead. I mean, this routine has been great.
Wow, it's going to be a hot and a cold one today.
With no one hitting 0 yesterday, the only way to go is up. And I think they hit a great routine.
And now the crowd goes wild. It's the dance section. They had an awesome routine. Everyone is so excited. This is where they get to bring it home. I like that slow motion part.
And finishing at the very end of the routine, after 2.5 minutes of all that, they tumble and land on their feet.
That's right. What an awesome performance from South Jersey Storm Celsius. You can feel the energy in this place. And I think it's pretty impressive that you go through the whole routine waiting to see if it's going to hit. And at the end, everyone goes wild, especially with a performance like that.
Yeah, when you're out there, the only way to know that you hit is by hearing the crowd. And we are going to throw it back to Ginger here in a minute with Bomb Squad.
Awesome. I'm here with Bomb Squad. Okay, tell me a little bit about your mascot right here.
All right, so the hot sauce started. We were doing full outs, we were hitting, we were looking clean, but the coaches were like, it's just not enough. Like, you have to give me more, be a little bit spicier. So we started by setting our routine by just saying hot sauce, and that still wasn't enough. So we would start by saying more hot sauce to remind ourselves at the beginning of every routine to be our spicy, enthusiastic selves.
Do you think this has helped with your performance over the season so far?
I think it 100% has helped because I think we all remind ourselves during it, and it's kind of like an inside joke that brings us all together.
Awesome. Your coach said this is the first season where you're performing so many specialty baskets this early. How did that come together so quickly?
We have really good veteran basket flyers that help teach our new flyers what exactly they need to do. There's a lot of drills that we have, and they really are dedicated and eager to learn and just be better overall for everyone on the team.
I love that. And I know y'all have so many new athletes this season. Did the veterans share any advice about competing on a big stage like CHEERSPORT?
I believe that our veterans definitely help this team, but although we have like just a few veterans, our team is really dedicated to making our season look very mature and very polished. So even if you're new, you still bring all the talent that you've had in all the years prior.
I love that. Awesome job today, guys. Hope you continue the season with some more hot sauce. Back to you.
Hot and spicy.
Thank you, Ginger. What an awesome performance that was. We loved it. We loved watching, and we like to celebrate with them after as well.
And it looks like we're maybe going to have a playback from South Jersey Storm.
That was a great routine, too. I mean, they were so clean today and sharp. And as Bomb Squad would say, polished. I really like that word.
The little things that matter. Again, at this level of competition, everyone's kind of doing the same thing to get in their ranges for their skills, but it's the pointed toes, the clean lines, the squeezed legs, the hitting at the top, base is not moving, all of that comes into play.
I mean, these routines are so creative. Every part that they go into is just different. No routine looks the same. They're spinning, they're twisting, they're hitting. Look at those beautiful arabesk.
I love watching how each team does get into and out of each skill. Like you said, they're not all doing the same thing. No one's just going straight up or straight back down. They're spinning, they're flipping. There's a flip and a spin.
It's almost the calm before the storm.
Oh,
Get it?
I see
but
what you did
everyone's
there.
kind of calm and just waiting for this pyramid to hit. And once it does, I mean, this place really does go crazy.
I see a coach holding a 0 in the center there. Finishing with an invert to a structure and a dismount. And they knew they just killed it.
That's right. What an awesome performance. We're more than halfway through the division. The next team that will be competing is actually sitting in first place. So this is the team to see because everyone knows from day one going into day 2 who is sitting in first place because that is a really big deal with this 25-75% floating score.
This is Brandon All-Stars Senior Blacks, the league by Varsity All-Star. They have only competed at one varsity event so far. That was the majors. They got second place with a total of 473 points. This will be their second varsity event, and they have a chance to take home 700 points if they stay in the top spot.
And here they are. This is Brandon All-Stars Senior Black taking the floor. We're so excited to see how the routine goes. Just a reminder, no one has hit 0 as of day 1. We think there might be a few that did as of day 2, but Brandon All-Stars Senior Black, we hope that they hit 0 and we can see a great performance.
If you've been a follower of Brandon Senior Black for the past few years, you will recognize some skills in this routine. They have a throwback routine where they took their favorite parts of past years.
Most of you people don't want enough. I put in time, energy, sweat. It's been a journey to sum it up. Wanted the pains, wanted the gains, giving the blood straight from the veins. Yeah, it was hard, never complained, can't be contained. Out of my mind, since day 1 you was blind. Since day 2 I've been blind. Yeah, my kind hard to find. You found level, what's the fascination? Acting patient with procrastination. Eyes up, right past the nation. So what are you waiting for? Let's go, let's go. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking. Don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission. Let's get it. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. This your time. This the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Climb with wings on our backs, that spirit to pivot with no limitations. Emotions slipping through cracks, yeah, you wanna quit, but fight the temptation. Losing your patience, what are you facing? My dedication, high like a spaceship, no demonstration. I'm off the earth, this levitation. Ain't no weakness inside of me, 100% inside of me. You read the stories of heroes, but scared to start your odyssey. Half of y'all buried by egos, the rest is looking through peepholes. That game is easy with cheat codes, my people, let's be bold. Losing time, got a shot clock ticking, don't miss it. You know different, just get on your mission, let's get it. This your time, this the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up, it's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go, this your time, this the moment. I want the pain, I want the gain, I want it all. It's time to rise up, it's time to rise up. It's time to rise up, rise up. Go.
Great job, Brandon, Senior Black.
That's right. It's actually their 30th anniversary, the 20th year as Senior Black. That is so impressive.
20th year. They have 6 World Championship titles and 4 NCAA Grand National Championships. NCAA is happening in 2 weeks, I think.
That's
in
right.
Dallas, Texas. So they will be attending that again and hopefully taking that top spot. Look at all the other teams back there that watch them from the side. Here is Ginger with Celsius.
Awesome. I'm back here with Celsius. Great job today. I want to talk a little bit about your routine. Y'all have a lot of elite skills. What was the most challenging one to master?
I definitely feel like our pyramid was one of our harder skills to learn this season. There's been a lot of upgrading and watering down, but I think it's really important that we come together and talk throughout that section, and we've made it really great today.
Love that. And then you said yesterday being invited to the majors was a huge honor for your team. How has that motivated y'all for the rest of the season?
I think going to the majors was an amazing experience, and a lot of us have never been able to experience that before. It wasn't one of our best performances, but it's really great being able to bounce back and come to an event like this and head to 0 on day 2.
Y'all did great today. And then last question, your team is very unique. How do you think, what unique personality do y'all bring to the mat?
I feel like we mat talk a lot. We leave our heart on the floor. We have a really strong bond, which brings us closer on the floor and off the floor.
I love that. Awesome job today. Sending it back up to Griffin and Season.
Thank you, Ginger. We are down to our final team coming up here at CHEERSPORT Nationals in the Level 6 Small Coed division. We will have Twist and Shout Obsession. Season, it's been a great night of cheerleading here in the Large, Small, and Medium Coed division.
That's right. The talent is amazing. We're going to take a look at Brandon All-Stars Senior Black replay.
There's toe touches to the standing fulls. Look how sharp their motions are. They try to keep up all the momentum. She comes down and right back up. They spin on the way while switching their legs to the top. That's a full up switch up.
And again, their formations are so beautiful. They're either on the line, on the space, the opposites all match. It's all a part of creating that perfect picture for the judges to watch and see what they're going to do next. I mean, they just transition so smoothly into each section of their routine.
Yes, most cheer routines, you want to have a nice aesthetic that's visually pleasing, easy for the judges to be able to count all your skills and see what you're doing.
And these teams do it so seamlessly. Sometimes you don't even realize that they've even moved to the next section.
Or how they got there.
There you go.
Here's that full twist up to the handstand. It's called a hand-in-hand. It's considered an inversion skill. And they go from upside down to right side up. Caught at the top, straight back down, and then flipping dismount.
Here's a look backstage. Some of the teams are getting ready to compete. We talked about the warm-up area and how exciting it is back there, the noise, everything that's going on. So here's a look at it. This is a full spring floor that they are warming up on. They have a couple of mats that they get to go to before this, but this mat here is super important because this is where you're locking in those last chances to warm up any skills that you need before you take the main floor here at CHEERSPORT.
All right, and so what's cool about CHEERSPORT too, you'll notice that the full floor they're on right now is teal. Most floors, when you compete at a competition, it's either blue or black. This one is teal, and it always has been.
That's right. In 1993, CHEERSPORT started. They also do the grid floor, which you don't see that at any other event either. It's pretty cool that the traditions have remained. Not only the teams creating traditions, but also some of our brands here at Varsity.
Yes, typically you just have Velcro strips along the mat, front to back, where the mats touch. They have them front and back and side to side.
That's right. We're going to take a short break here, and then we'll be back to the action with Twist and Shout Obsession.
Let's go! You got it! Let's go!
They're all so good. They're going hard. And that's why when we train like we're in last.
The U.S. national team is the best of the best in the United States. We feel like we should be the best at everything.
LT has won Worlds several times. They've won NCAA several times.
They come in and they get their jobs done and to make it look effortless.
One drop is the difference between first and last place. It can make or break you.
What we're doing is honestly hard, and it takes skill, and it's not just something that we do for a hobby. It's worth more than that.
We're warming up, and things are just missing.
Find it! Find it!
You got two options that you can do today. You can be a failure, or you can be a champion.
There's just some focus issues. We're kicking up to a body position. We don't do that, and we're moving in 3 feet. Do it again.
Last place in the division, Brandon High School.
To be honest, I don't think that anyone else is going to beat us.
We have to be perfect to beat them, and I think they're going to have to be perfect to beat us.
Even my 100% is her 1%.
Ever since Allie has been here, she's won the title.
If bombshells hit their routine, they won't be stopped.
Bombshells are ready for this moment.
Nobody in the world does this like this. We are the only ones because we are the best.
Western Kentucky.
Winning a national title was not in the cards whatsoever.
And then Allie Greer, Lumpkin took over. The LeBron James of cheerleading.
When you hear Brigham Young University, you don't always think they've got an amazing hip-hop dance team.
We're not just some school in Kentucky anymore. We're the place to be.
Let's go!
You're done!
Welcome back to CHEERSPORT Nationals. Here is our live coverage from the B5 Hall of Select Divisions. We are almost done with the evening. We are finishing with our last team in the Level 6 Small Coed Division.
That's right, Griffin. What an awesome night it has been of cheerleading, and we have been able to see it play by play here and talk you all through all the routines. What an awesome experience. So I am so grateful to be a part of it. Here we are up in the booth. We can see down to the floor. I mean, we have had so much fun while we have been up here, and it's been a great experience. I mean, look, what more could you ask for? The best spot in the house, if you ask me.
This has been the best way to watch cheerleading.
That's right. So our Level 6 Senior Coed Small Division, we're going to finish it up with Twist and Shout Obsession. Here's the league by Varsity All-Star. They took first place at Cheer Power Tulsa Showdown with 300 points. First place at America's Best with 500 points. Fifth place at the Majors with 392 points. And third at Spirit Sports Grand Nationals with 548 points. They are sitting at 13th with their league ranking.
And here they are getting ready to take the floor, our final team in this competitive division.
That's right, day one, no one hit. Day two, we've seen some pretty amazing routines where it looks like the athletes are under the impression that they did hit zero. We'll have to wait and see for those results, but today's a new day, so let's see how Twist and Shout Obsession does.
Here we go. One big deep sigh. Breathe it in, let it out. Your music's on.
Now, Twist and Shout Obsession is sitting in fourth place after day one. Those baskets were beautiful. They're kicking off this routine very strongly.
4 back handspring to double full. Some more elite standing tumbling from the back to the front. That's 2 back handsprings, a whip into a double. That means they're doing a backflip without hands, landing on their feet and doing another backflip, spinning twice, and then landing on their feet again.
Not to mention doing all of that with athletes on the line right next to where you're tumbling.
Moving around you, towards you, you have to trust your team.
There's the coaches' cam. You can just tell that the coaches really leave everything they have as well on this floor. I mean, once you hit play, you're not in control anymore as a coach, so you're just watching and waiting. But this stunt sequence is so fun how they move across the floor.
And honestly, Season, I've been more worn out as a coach cheering on my team than I did when I was competing a 2.5-minute routine.
There's that handstand position. They flip around and then catch at the top.
So far, this routine has been great. There they are, synchronized running, tumbling to the front.
These divisions are so close, so everything really, really counts. Those jumps, you see how they land it with their feet together? That is really important.
We've talked a lot about feet during tumbling and jumping, but also the judges are looking for body control, their arm placement, everything from bow to toe. Again, this is the small division, so there's only 22 athletes on the floor. You'll notice their pyramids aren't as big, but they do some exceptional cheerleading with just 22 athletes.
And they create structures, right? So there's the left side, the center, the right side. They then move. They just switch who is within that pyramid. I mean, they keep it moving continuously. So it's almost like you don't know exactly where to look. But when they catch a front flip with a spin like that, you know they did it right.
And like every team we've covered tonight, they are ending in their dance. It's just a lot more fun to dance when you know everything else is out of the way.
That's right. Look at the excitement from those athletes as they're hugging each other, shaking their heads. I mean, when you hit a routine like that, there's nothing to do but celebrate when you're done. I'm sure they cannot wait to see their coaches when they come off the floor.
And we've mentioned all evening, there were no zero deduction routines yesterday. So today, the teams that hit, they can move up significantly.
That's right. Here's a replay of that routine. Those, I mean, beautiful standing fulls. That's a very hard skill to compete, and they had a lot of them.
Into their transition to the stunt. Like we said earlier, they are moving and changing formations. Rewind to the top, a backflip. Most of them caught at the top. The one on the left looked like it kind of absorbed a little too much.
A full whip double from that tumbling pass in the front of the floor. You know, this team's really good at mat talk. And what that is when you're on the mat and you're talking to your teammates, you're really just getting them pumped up too. You're giving them the confidence to do those skills. But this cam is cool because you can see those athletes talking to each other, a pat on the back, really, really digging into that routine with their teammates.
Finishing with their pyramid. They're going to hit one last structure. We like to call it a picture moment. If you were to freeze the camera right there or right there, there's a nice, pretty picture that the judges can see.
I mean, that was executed beautifully. And here they are watching their routine. Look at them clapping, celebrating. I mean, it's such an exciting moment. You've made it all weekend long. It's the last performance of the division here at CHEERSPORT. You left it all on the mat. There's nothing to do but celebrate now and just be really, really proud of your team.
Yeah, it's in the hands of the judges now. You went out there and laid it all on the line. Your highest score of the weekend is going to go towards 75% of your score.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. What an awesome weekend it has been. I have loved hosting these divisions, talking you all through it. Griffin, we cannot be more excited for how this weekend was at CHEERSPORT.
That is a wrap here in Atlanta, Georgia at CHEERSPORT Nationals. We are crowning champions here on Championship Sunday. Our winners are going home with 700 more points to the league. I mean, what an amazing weekend here at CHEERSPORT.
That's right. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and we can't wait to see who the champions are going to be in this division. Live from CHEERSPORT, we will see you all soon.